Come on, I've been so good about my microphone lately. Like, why did I forget that? How could I forget that? Come on. Actually, no. No, what I hate about it is that I have to do a, like, separate app just to have it active. It's terrible. You did? I know, shut up. Shut up, I didn't realize that until I looked at OBS. But no, not funny. Among Us, not funny. With the funny werehog. That's hilarious. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you later, dude. Oh, what, you don't want to watch me play a funny Sonic game where he does the funny Family Guy pose? You're muted? Your mom's muted.
Luffy,
It's good to see you, buddy. That's good. I don't regret that one at all. That one's too good. Also, it's 5 a.m. Skill issue. You need sleep? Skill issue. Sleep is for the weak. Only the strong stay up at all hours of the night to do funny things. About to show you skill issue. Hop on Dokkan Race really quick. Dude, I can beat whatever team you have. I can beat whatever team you have. It's easy. Sleep schedule's more screwed up than mine. I mean, yeah. Like, my sleep schedule's kind of, mixed. Sometimes more bad. I can't really do that. But then again, I stay up till like 3 a.m. most nights playing video games. Which I'm gonna do that tonight and stay up playing more Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna be doing that, so that's gonna be fun. Like, once I'm done with the stream, because I'll be like, alright, cool, I've played video games for, like, most of my night. Time to play more. Why? I hate myself, I guess. That's good enough for me. Superhero with Gamma 1 and 2 and Vegeta and Trunks? I don't have those fucking units. Shit, yeah, and I think Vegeta and Trunks went away. Shit, god damn it. Anyway, enough distraction. Yeah, nah. Later, dude. I will see you in the non-eternity that is, I don't know, whenever I stream at a decent time that you're awake, because time zones are stupid. Anyway, speaking of distractions, yeah, we should stop being distracted and play the video game. I just realized I left my capture card on. Oops. And I'm just using the thing as a light, just because I don't have a light on my other screen. And like, you gotta see my face. Well, I mean, you don't. Sonic be like, oh yeah, it's a good day not to be dead. Dies. Jeez, Tails, I sure love not dying while walking through the street. And then the funny Family Guy death pose. Actually, I wonder, can I use controller for this? Huh. No, I have no idea. Oh no, let's try it. Because if I can use controller on this, then that'd be great. If I have to use mouse and keyboard like it's a visual novel, then that's cringe. A Sonic game that doesn't use a controller? Terrible. Automatic F tier. No questions asked. No, I have to use mouse and keyboard. Alright, well, this game sucks already. This game's bad. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can use my controller as a mouse and keyboard with the pad. Oh, this is so much better. Yes! Oh, I'm so good at what I do. Let's freaking go. let's just turn on some sound effects. Let's just turn down the music slightly. Assist mode? No. Wait, hang on. Assist mode. We designed the difficulty of Think levels for experienced Sonic fans. Understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope Assist mode will help tune your experience. No, I'm not a baby. I'm not a stupid idiot. Giga Chad meme? Nah, for real. Alright, well, let's see how this works. Alright, new game. Let's do it. Sonic is dead. Oh god, oh god, I had to do voice acting, don't I? Oh shit. Yes! Oh, I can use buttons. Let's go. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh no, is this an RE2 situation where it's like his first day and he gets into this situation and goes to shit? Totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. My name is... My name is Quandale Dingle. Hey guys, Quandale Dingle here. Boom. I'll be needing that assist mode probably. No. No. I'm a big smart boy. I play Ace Attorney without guides. I can play an Ace Attorney game without a guide, so I don't need help. So that means I'm good at video game. I won't stop him. Even if I could read, I still can't read. Alright, fuck. We're gonna use mouse and keyboard. Alright guys, so should we do something funny? Or should we just be normal and just put my regular name? Like should we do a funny name? Isn't Ace Attorney just a visual novel? Yes. Yes, but you have to think. And remember shit. And remembering things is not my strong suit most of the time. I haven't played a Professor Layton game yet, so I don't know how good I am at those. It's more than just a visual novel. It's a fucking experience. God, ain't that the truth for real? Okay, alright. I don't know. Should we be funny? I got it. I got it. I got it. This is my new OC. I'm not Sonic. I'm my original character, Blonic. That's my name. Blonic. Did I spell that right? Yes. we are now Blonic the Fox, whatever you are. Passengers can read my scribble. Yo, these assets look really nice. Holy crap. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. It's like the level thing. Blonic the Scrimply Dimply. Exactly. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? It's my first day on the job. Jitters. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know if I can do this. I just feel really nervous just being on this train. It can't be that bad. Come on, Blonic, shake it off. Smack.
Blonic, did I just see you smacking yourself in the face like a fucking idiot? Pop, 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 just like that.
Mr. Conductor, how are you?
Luffy,
It's good to see you, buddy.
It's the funny.
Quite all right, my boy. A little bittersweet.
Everything okay?
Truth be told, not really. Well, as today's my last day as conductor, I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
He did it. He did it. I, I'm just gonna see every character in existence, and I'll be like, "You're the one who did the murder. You did it. It was you. It was you." It's always the person who's just about to retire. My knowledge of Lethal Weapon and old action movies is like, hey, people who are about to retire are like super shit situations. So he's definitely sus.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Congratulations on your retirement, I guess.
Thank you. My wife is excited about it. We have plenty of blue pills ready for the celebration tonight. And she's got our plane tickets to Spagonia.
Wow, okay, Spagonia reference. Alright, sure.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm decided to use the hotels. I smell like a melee player. It's so funny. My wife doesn't want to sleep in the same room until I shower again. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working at the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to your inventory. You can open the inventory at any time. Nice. I should look over the menu carefully. Chili dog, ramen, chicken. What a jump in like quality. It's just like, yeah, no chili dog, just some instant ramen and a fucking chicken cordon bleu. Yeah, okay. Wow, that is a nice drawing for a menu. I like this art style a lot. Like I like the weird texture that these characters have. It's like felt, or oh my god, there's a material that's just like it. But it makes it look like it's one of those like backgrounds on like an old puppet show or whatever. Someone has to know what I'm talking. Like someone has to be as old as me to like know what I'm talking about. Or am I just fucking crazy?
All we have on this train is a microwave. I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Ah yes, crab rangoon. Yo, picky?
No. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay?
Well, I can't read normally, so thank you, Mr. Conductor.
I don't know about this vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
Bop. Oh yeah? Well, can it handle my power?
And what does this power come from, my boy? It must come from some stupid rock.
Oh yes, it does. Now, I assume you mean the Chaos Emeralds. I'm going to assume you mean the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh yes, I love this train more than my wife.
Even a giant talking egg and a flying machination that yells,
"Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No! I can't believe this!
You know what they say, the more the merrier. God, I hate being a Sonic fan sometimes and knowing this shit. Let's see. What's the event today? It's a party.
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. This will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. You do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
I can't afford to lose this job. It's the only one I have. Mr. Conductor, I can't lose this job. She's taking the kids with her. I have nothing.
Sure can't. The
severance pay is lousy. Oh no.
Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Yes, everybody show up on the train.
I like how it's a star. That's cool. It's nice. Is anything gonna happen, or do I have to click it? Oh, I had to click it. I can't see it because Crocodile's in my way. My crocodile figure that I got from the convention. Oh my god, Knuckles got a hat! Knuckles with hat! Oh, that's cute. I like the design. Yo, Detective Tails! I like it. I like little Detective Boy Tails. It's so cool. It's incredible. Yo, Vector, my boy. Let's go. Giga Chad Vector in the house. When it says murder mystery, you know it's gonna end horribly. Oh, of course, yeah. What's with the cake there, girl? What's with the cake and 3 candles, huh? That that don't make sense. Oh my god, finally, a new Rouge design after what? Sonic Riders? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and read all these characters. I'm just gonna skip through the text after a while, because there's gonna be a lot. And, like, I don't feel like it, because fuck it. I don't have the energy to voice act, and especially if there's female characters in the cast, or a lot of them have high voices or different ranges. Hell no. Like, come on. Come on, you gotta be realistic. I like this design, though. Like, this might be one of my, like, personal, more favorite looks for Rouge. Like, next to Riders. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what this is? You know what this is? This is, like, basically the same outfit from the OVA. Oh, that's so cool. Like the old Sonic OVA, and, like, Knuckles has, like, a cowboy hat for no reason. That's basically what this is. Oh, of course you think she's a criminal, of course. Well, actually, then again, she is a generalized thief. Dude, but I can't... But I can't hear you! You're gonna have to speak up, buddy. What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. Imagine being friends with Sonic. Ugh. It's him! It's the guy who dies! Sonic's gonna die of a heart attack from eating too many chili dogs. That's the culprit. He's gonna choke... Arr! Of course. That's the wrong sailor. That's the wrong kind of seafarer. Why can't I be normal? God, that... He's just me. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, it's Amy's birthday. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, that explains the cake then. Now, everyone have your tickets so that way I can start yelling out ticket like Tom Hanks in that movie about a train. I don't know, that movie's mid, I guess. I don't know, I never finished it, except like 500 times in every school ever around Christmas time, because they don't know how to watch any more movies or find anything different. I would have rather watched Tim Allen's The Santa Claus instead of Polar Express for the 10th time, like that, like in my life. Collect their ticket. Okay, got it. I like that green highlight. Oh, cool. Oh, cool screen. Hey, there's just a ticket. I'm gonna hold on to this. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket in my inventory. Okay, well, I gotta click on everything then. Alright, there's your ticket, Knuckles. Doesn't want to argue with... You know, you don't want to fuck with Knuckles. Hell no. Get your ticket. There it is. Pack your own sparkled gelatin? Alright, sure. Finally, someone has sparkled gelatin as well! I can't believe this! I bring my own with me! Can't fuckle with him, but you can chuckle with him. No, you can't! Because he doesn't chuckle. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. Fake fan, get out! Get out of here, you fake Sonic enjoyer! Am I the only one who truly appreciates this great work of art? This game isn't stupid! You're stupid! Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Oh, you're telling me, boy.
You kindly. It's good to have someone who's been around for 30 years and has barely aged a day. Like, seriously, why have you not fucking aged? You look the same as you did in, like, 2005. Are you okay, Mr. Sonic? Are you secretly stuck in a time slower? When Eggman took over and became our communist dictator, I was so worried. Is he the Sonic the Hedgehog? No, he's actually the Sonic the Hedgehog from the Archie comics after the Metallics arc. Now have fun. Ooh, what is this? Don't touch the snacks, you fucking clod. Those are not for you. Make sure Blonick gets a smack in the face. If he asks for snacks again, punch him in the gut. If he wants a raise, throw him off the train. If he asks for anything else, snap the boy's neck. Nah, Blonick can do that himself. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, because he's just sitting there just hitting himself, like psyching him up. Good try. You know, I can't wait for this guy to be like Eggman, but he's disguising himself as like a furry animal or whatever. I have no idea why, but like I've seen like no art of Eggman anywhere. Okay, why is SBO looking like fucking Vega from Street Fighter? That's like Street Fighter 2 Vega. Alright. Please enjoy your stay. He's very calm and collected. He can read your mind. Allegedly. He can allegedly read your mind. That's the power of the chameleon. He's also a ninja. Yes. Yes, he can cling to walls. That's like part of his gimmick. There's Vector. Why is he wearing a bloody apron? Is he supposed to be like a butcher? What? Oh, he's the one who lost his ticket like an idiot. I misplaced the ticket. I can't find it. I didn't find it. I have exactly what you need. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have to be outside of dialogue. Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Take that! Just present it like it's an Ace Attorney trial. I did it. I love the murder. I'm Vector. Blonick wouldn't be able to pick you up, let alone kick you. He can't even lay a finger on you. Your chains are of solid gold. Microwave expert and security guard. Alright. There you go. We helped him. We solved our first puzzle. Let's get it. Yo, Shadow looking like a doozy. Where's your ticket? God, I'm sure the Sonic fandom is going crazy over these new female character designs. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express. Because it's not real. Ooh, it's a mirage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's now canon that Amy loves true crime podcast. Oh no. A key. Oh, it unlocks any door in the train. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be very, very special. God, I can't wait for someone to listen to that. You think Amy listens to Ben Shapiro? No. Even I think Amy is smart enough to avoid someone like Ben Shapiro. Like, sure, modern Sonic games, like, portray her as a bit of, like, a ditz and Sonic boy crazy. I guess except Frontiers. But, like, she's still smarter than that. Like, nah. Nah, she wouldn't listen to a clown like Benny Boy. You know, just being dumb. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm completely dumb 24/7, so, like, what do you expect, I guess? Thank you for the ticket. Now, you know, Mr. Shadow, there's no guns allowed on board. You cannot bring your 500 firearms and weird space starfish. Yo, it's weird to see Blaze in anything again. Interesting. That's a sick fan, though. That's really cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she is a princess. I completely forgot. Yeah, she's, what, Princess of the Soul Dimension, I think it's called? That was Sonic... Yeah, it was Sonic Rush. Like, original. Yep, separate dimension. Soul Dimension. But it's SOL, like the sun. I'm just here for the birthday that'll disappear forever because Sega hates me. They don't want me in their video games anymore. Because, I don't know, outside of cameos, Blaze doesn't do anything anymore. And Silver got into Forces. I don't know how. Why can I not win? Ticket? Oh, of course, yeah. Let me grab my ticket. Pulls it out of, like, her cleavage. Vroom. Va-voom. Yo, how you just sneak a 20 out of there?
Alright, yeah, everybody's rolls are ready! Yeah, the conductor's car. Okay, so I gotta do everything in my power to make sure the guests have a safe and enjoyable time. I hope nobody gets murdered. Like, actually murdered. That sounds stupid, though. But they seem fine. And yes, please train, like, help me out if I need it.
I shall be off. Please enjoy yourselves. This train is very, very expensive, so I can repair it myself. So Sonic, go at super fast speeds and destroy the entire fucking building.
Huzzah. Goodbye, Mr. Conductor. Oh, lore cards? Oh, no. One of you will be murdered. The others are suspects. Okay. Sure. Participation is required. Alright, then. He's a ship captain. Alright, cool. He will be in the conductor's car. He's a detective, so he'll be in the dining car. Knuckles is a sheriff.
He's a sheriff in these them parts. Yeehaw.
You just yeed your last haw. Rouge runs a business and Blaze is a part of the industry. What's the difference? There is none. He's a sheriff whose hat's on fire. Oh no. Why is Espio a poet? And wait, hang on. Why is Vector the butcher in the library? Excuse me. Yes, we must read. Yo, Shadow's the locksmith. Yes! Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
And you're a journalist. He butchers the books, for he too cannot read. I mean, it's a Sonic game, so like, even Sonic fans can't read. I mean, they can't even play their own games, which is why they hate half of them. We're like a depressed Starbucks barista to me. No, Shadow looks like one of those old people from like back in the day where it's oh my god, what is it? Like you know, the shoe shiners and whatnot. And you got the dudes sitting on the stools, just like, oh jolly good bruv, let me shine your shoe for a fancy nickel. I'll get a nice 5 pence out of it. Yeah, I got all of it. Cool. Yeah, map! Let's go. Ah, so he has the cool shoe shine then. Neat. No, I'm not saying like that's what he is, but that's what he looks like. Shadow's gonna start shining my shoes. That'll be $10. All I have is a penny. $5. Okay. Cool, a map has been added to my inventory. That's very good, actually. Alright, there is a murderer amongst you all. Amongst you all. I feel like there's another way to say that, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there's another way to to say that there is someone amongst the people. Hold on those meme-ish remarks. Don't you do it? Do what? What meme? I'm just trying to make conversation here, you know? Because I think there is a way to to be like, oh yes, there's someone amongst the crowd amidst the crowd, you know? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ooh. It's like among someone. But who? But who? Okay, so the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present for it to count. Okay, got it. Murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything. Find clues and interrogate. The timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. God. Okay, got it. There is no change in the plan. Among. Yes. Hooray! Everyone's ready for murder! I have a goose pimply. Also, thank you, Zach, for helping me remember. It's Among Us! Hey, man, when there's the same 5 jokes, you know, whenever you can do that, like you gotta keep it fresh somehow. and somehow, I kinda keep it fresh. Okay, so the detective and the journalist cannot be the murderer. Lies. You're the murderer. Wait, actually, no, you're right here, so you have an alibi. Shit, that won't work. But wait, what if you murdered... What if you committed the murder when you were telling everyone their roles? Huh? You ever think about that? That's how murder happens. Bam! I solved the mystery. Game over. I win. Checkmate, eighth liberal. You're stuck here for an hour. Are you kidding me? I see. So what are they doing? They're talking amongst... fuck, there's no you. God damn it. Must be exploring their characters, of course. Ah, the lore cards are confidential. Okay. So no one knows but besides themselves. Okay, alright. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Oh, it's a little flicky. Backstory is you're friends with the flicky that decided to join Dr. Eggman with the desire for justice, and you're just a nosy person. I like to stick my nose in things, 'cause yay! I hate to be on microphone duty. What the Oh no! Oh no, the train's moving! Why is the train moving? No! No, my microwave room! You're finally awake! It's like the start of Skyrim. God, why was that the first thing I thought of? It's just like, you're finally awake. So... Okay, so what happened? Yeah, I guess we are awake. The train slowed down considerably. I can show genuine concern or be like, that was awesome! That's the best! I'm gonna show concern. You know, like a human being would. And be like, hey, are you Gooch? Okay, cool. So we are inside the closet of the dining car, I guess. Alright, well. That's what the train is. Call them warning me about this in the interview. I don't either. Can I get the door? No, because there's a thing blocking it. Like, you think my scrawny little character is gonna be able to, like, do that? Hell no. Yeah, the Pico Pico hammer. Oh, she didn't bring it, did she? She didn't bring it, did she? Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me, Amy? Come on, I thought you were better than this. Like, you could literally just pull it out of thin air like freaking Joseph pulling the Tommy gun out his asshole. Yeah, I get to be Tails' sidekick. That's cool. Cool, so this is a Tails game. Awesome, we haven't gotten one since Tails Adventure on the Game Gear. To gather clues, we gotta interrogate Amy on why she's so sus. We gotta suss her out. Gather evidence and interrogate. I'll do it. Spoon! Oh, hey, look at that hammer right there. Huh. You know, we'll keep it. I know, I'll improvise. Blonic, that's a stick. His fucking face. Yeah, I slipped on some juice in the store. Not a fun time. Nope. Nope. Sonic is fast. But Sonic also slipped on the juice because he's a stupid, silly bitch. It's weird to, like, think about Sonic and friends at the grocery store of all places. Just, like, doing normal things, because that means that there is, like, actual stuff in the Sonic universe. Okay, what's in the trash? Something's always hidden in the trash, I agree. Damn it. There is no trash in the bin. Oh. Oh, those are microwave meals, or like food prep things. Okay. Yo, Tails can cook a pizza? Cook a pizza? Alright, Amy, let's talk to you. Interrogate. Any clues? I found a spoon! Let Tails cook. No, I will. Oh, no. I'll interrogate her in a second. I just need to make sure that I clicked on everything. Oh, the bookshelf. Or no, the food shelf. Aha, crack! I see. Crack on the shelf. got enough clues. Now let's Tails is so out of it. It's just like, yes, let's interrogate Amy. Oh my god, it gets so intense and it's got the borders. I love this. This is great. Yes, I do accuse you. This is gonna be easy. Who cares? You were awake before us, so... You were trying to escape out of here. Oh, cool. He's gonna give me a tutorial. First, you gotta find the correct piece. Then, we gotta form an argument to fight back. The crack. Follow this train of thought. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Have to explain why? What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Well, I mean, Sonic would run out of here and we'd already be out of this room, so... You know. It's like an Endless Runner game. Sure, okay. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Stop. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Blonic's Dream Gear. Yes. Oh my god, this is just a special stage, but it looks like a Battle Network level. Am I about to fight, like, Amy's NetNavi? Nothing around the ship. Fall into. The train was so good that shelf wouldn't have been damaged otherwise. Somebody is responsible for the shelf. It was hit with whatever this was. Blonic, that's a stick. Yeah, I know. I could use it to improvise. Yo, okay, alright. Alright, yeah, no, this is actually kind of good. Like this little dumb fun minigame is actually kind of good. Go, Sonic, go! You're faster than this! Blue, blue, blue. But you know what could? A hammer! Yeah! There it is. The handle to the hammer. Yeah, but the thing is, where did the other part of the hammer go? Oh, shit. There we go. We did it! Yes! We sussed her out. We did it, boys. The hammer ripped off, of course. Okay, well, at least you're sorry. Or as long as you're sorry about it, then we won't hurt you. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. You just have backups of hammers? What? Why? Huh, okay. And it's fixed. And then if you hit the hammer like this, bonk. And the shelf is gone. We did it! Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, this place is a mess. Oh no. Oh no! A body has been discovered! I fucking love this picture of Sonic. It's the funny Family Guy pose. Like, Like, I can't take this seriously because it's so fucking funny. Like, it's been a meme for years. And now that I see it in anything official, oh, it's too good. She's really happy that someone murdered Sonic. The game is afoot. Now we just have to gather enough evidence and then a class trial will begin. I want to figure out who did it too. Whew. I'm exhausted already. You did it, Sonic. Oh. Oh no, he's actually been attacked. Shit, he's actually hurt. Oh my god, oh that's crazy. Part of the murder mystery is this serious. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What would Sonic do? They must be rich. So we can't fuck it up, or else they'll never come back again. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The game. The movie. The book. Oh my god, Omo Chow was wanted for something. Well, I guess he's wanted for existing. Yeah, no, that's a crime in itself, I'd say. Oh, this is like, oh my god, this is like the Saloon Zone in Mania. Oh, you didn't see her? Oh, shit. She's really gone ahead. How do I put this? Sonic's dead. Just all committed to the mystery. Oh, okay. Plus, Sonic just likes to sleep in places and get absorbed in weird things. Like, remember that time he fell asleep and then fell into a book? Yeah, me neither, because I wasn't there. Says Tails. And then that other time he fell asleep and got put into a book, and it was King Arthur? Yeah, no, he doesn't remember that either, because he wasn't there. I need more evidence. Can I tag along? Best detectives do have sidekicks. Ooh, the lore card. Oh yeah, that's right. It's for your character. A proper detective would have baggage. God, that's the truth. Ye varmints! What are you doing in me saloon? What? Why'd I turn him into a pirate? I'm Knuckles the Echidna. Look at my cowboy hat. We gotta figure out the murder of Sonic. Oh, good. Oh, good. He couldn't keep the voice up for too long. Awesome. Tell us an alibi. Okay, so his character must be like he doesn't trust people. He doesn't trust people. Got it. Okay, so we need to figure out what Knuckles is up to. Let's investigate. Arcade machine, it's broke. No! No, I want to play Super Monkey Ball! I love that game! Oh, why is that machine destroyed? That's bullshit! Smashed Arcade was added to the inventory. Peanuts. Bowl of assorted... A bowl of assorted nuts. You know, I wonder if this train, like serves any of D's. You know? I mean, it would be kind of like a cool variety if they were able to serve D's. But who knows? Someone licked the salt off of them. Ooh, a cup with a red splot or a red dot on it. Why are there 3? And why is one of them red? Knuckles wears red lipstick. Actually, no, I don't. He just comes up, he's just like, I don't wear lipstick. I wear coral blue number 2 semi-gloss lipstick. Used cups. Let's go interrogate Knuckles. No, I want to see what everything else is. Oh, shit. The door, the arm. Okay, trash can? Come on. Starting to think your theory on something always being into trash is flawed. No! Tails, it happens in, like, every, like, investigation game. There's always trash. Like, you don't understand. Alright, Knuckles.
I like your hat.
Oh, look at him. He doesn't like the compliments.
I turned into a gremlin when something is really funny.
Ah, we are back to normal. In reality.
Yeah, he's not used to them compliments. Can I take your order?
Butler. Yeah, like a butler.
It's just like don't tell him you're a butler. Don't tell him you're a butler. I'm a butler. Damn it. All right, Knuckles, what were you doing during the hour? It is obvious. Oh yeah. Tails, are you just gonna be smart like that? Distracting Knuckles during the time. The arcade game. The Super Monkey Ball machine. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Makes you think. I'm sorry. What else would clue us into you touching it? Knuckles. Oh god. Balls. No, I died! Ah, son of a bitch. You are weak. Damn it, I got scared of balls. Oh, no, I jumped! Ah, son of a bitch. Damn it, I need a drink. Alright, let's do it again. Does it want me to, like, jump before? Okay, well, what if I just did that? Alright, sure. I did it. I followed his train of thought. It's not a tough one. It's your hands. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. It's pretty obvious it's punches. But why? But why did you destroy the machine? Why'd you have an urge to punch? Oh no, he's gonna fix it. Oh no. Oh no, I had to destroy Knuckles with facts and logic. Ah, shit. Well, great. I didn't think I'd have to do this and be big brain. I'm going to tell Knuckles all about jet fuel and how it cannot melt steel beams. Got it. It is scientifically impossible. No, not the scores! Oh, dude, I'd be pissed too. Look at that. Look at that, it's 1 point. Toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, candy. Cool. And then if you look at all the first letters of the name, it spells a Vitag. But what was Vector doing here? So he rage quit, essentially. Where's your brew? Vector's a common name? What do you mean, where's your proof that he was here because it's a common name? I mean, yes, Vector is the name of probably one of the greatest characters in fictional history, but it's not that Vector. His name's Vector! He moves with direction and magnitude! Alright, now what proves it? The cup. It's not because it's because there's multiple cups. You enjoyed some brewskis with the boys. We got it. Nice. I see. With the machine destroyed, no one knows that he won. I didn't want to be caught, and there's your alibi. Well, the cup with the lipstick mark. Well, it could be Rouge, and she's the only one that wears lipstick out of the group, so yeah. She called us losers and left. And that was it. And that was the entire thing. Interesting. No, I get it, yeah. Wait, what? Hang on, there's more? Okay, alright, so yeah, so let's just step back for a moment. One name doesn't make sense. Yeah, the Ultim. Yeah, that one. Yeah, all the other names besides Vector and Knuckles have a food theme, but who goes by Ultim? No, that's Infinite. Fuck. The Ultimatum? The ultimate life form, of course. The locksmith. Of course it is. Or Shadow dropped by. I see. So that's how this whole thing began, because Shadow was just there. Alright. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Wait, what is that? Lock the door? Wait, what door? She has the birthday key, so she can open up any door. What happened to the library? Why is Shadow lock the door? But he has a locksmith, so, I mean, that makes sense that he has a way to do that. But for what reason? Alright, cool. Alright, we did it. We're just gonna have to go ask him ourselves then. We gotta move on. We need to confirm things with Vector in the library. Yeah, no, we'll make sure to, like, rat them out. Let's head to the library. Huzzah! This is cool, actually. Alright. Like, this is very fun. You got it, partner. Why don't we just give up, partner? Welcome to the... Ah! Oh my god, that's the fucking gamer me from Forsyth. Oh my god, it's just a random character with the gamer head. There's no way. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget that. That's so good. Oh, presents! Yay! Any leads? Okay. Cool, so she does have a lead, but she's leaving. Yeah, but how are you gonna do it? Aha, the key! The master key! So it was Amy! I'm guessing. Mighty suspicious. You're looking pretty sus there, Walt. We don't have chicken parm. And what's the poet do exactly? Why is there a poet here, actually? If I could ask. Oh no, he's got a real poem. Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. Oh my god, it's different chow types from the garden. Holy crap, that's good. That's way better than just boring, like, cherubs. God, there's a lot of effort put into this, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Please read no more. Oh, no. Nope, we're good. He's rhyming, I guess. Due to establish alibis. What happened after everyone left? Okay, Vector got bored. Yeah, and saw what Knuckles was up to. Exactly. Yeah, where was Rouge? Went to Saloon Car, she came back. Heard her shout, "No way!" And went back to the casino car. Okay. Must have been on the hunt for something. Treasure, I bet. Yeah, again, like, why is Shadow just locking doors? He must have keys for all these doors that he's locking, too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Oh my god, I just noticed the map has a level in it. Has, like, a loop-de-loop. Oh, that's funny. As he walked through, locking the doors behind him. Turn to the lounge, where he belongs. Now you're stuck in the library car, and then that's when the train sped up, of course, yes. Alright. Huh, okay. We're just gonna peek around for a bit. Oh boy. Fuck me, I've been up for what, 12 hours, okay. I've been up since 6 in the morning. Woo! No. We still need to search for clues. Okay, so it's gonna get harder or what? No, I can't look at the funny gamer. Actually, yeah, the brochures. Oh? This... Hey, one of these must be the library.
Huh. Yeah, that could be useful. Okay.
Look, statistics! Nobody likes caves like I do. I love caves. Sonic needs my help. I can't read. Genius in a train library. Oh, the Mirage Express manual is there in a place where it should belong. That's not right. Okay. Someone must have...
Yeah, let's make a note of that. Okay. Ooh! Trash!
Trash! Sad there's nothing in the trash bin?
No. No. I don't want nothing out of the trash bin.
You are unconventional, but I like your moxie. Hey, book! Alright, yeah, we'll let it do its thing.
Hang in there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Like, wow, that actually was motivational. Because of his motivations. Books on the floor. I see. What was she searching for then? No, they're opening too far. No, I can't take this. The books are open. Ooh, the globe. Okay, so what planet did the Sonic characters live on? Like I still don't understand this. For like all my years, it's just like they are on a different planet that's similar to Earth, but it's not Earth. So like, what is it fucking called?
I would love to go to the different countries.
Oh, of course he's been to Spagonia. He's that's oh my god, that's where the guy is. Oh my god, he's from Sonic Unleashed. Oh my god, he loves sandwiches. Fuck. Professor Pickle, that's what it was. Thank you, game, for telling me. He loves his cucumber sandwiches. Wait, why'd that book? It's Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Why would that be in here?
Strange that would be there, huh? Okay.
And then that's the door. Ooh, the table! No, don't fall asleep. No time to sleep when there's murder afoot. Oh, what is this? Oh, Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Oh. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh, that's good. Check out our book club. Oh yeah, let's just talk to these guys. You actually tried to bring a knife? Because you're just that committed. Yeah, no, Oh wait, yeah. Is there anything else that I may have missed? The arm. I mean, you don't really need to do the door, but... wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, the door's locked. Aha, Shadow's locked. Alright, cool. So we found enough clues. Awesome. Alright, time to interrogate Vector. Interrogation! No, we don't believe you. We need to confirm 2 things. Alright, we'll start with Vector. Why'd you leave the car? You were supposed to stay in one place and investigate your area. Well, yeah, we know that you got bored. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lines up. Attention to SPO. Got it. Were you actually reading? I see. What was the book? No. No, you need to read the... No, you need to tell me what the name of the book was. You freaking clown. Like, you can't not tell me what the name of the book is. I think SPO could have been reading. The train manual. Oh, I have my Sonic running game to give me that evidence. Whoa, okay, alright, the level changes too. Interesting. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Holy crap, that's kind of cool. Yo, I like that a lot. What? I like how this just switches it up every time. There are books on the floor, but there were a bunch that were in order. This was the only one that wasn't in order. The manual. Bam. Throws it on the ground. Of course, I can't believe this. This crime. A butchered a friend. Butchered a poet. Who would have guessed? Alright, cool. Trains are cool. I like trains. Let's ask some questions about the manual. Page 14. Let's keep this for the what was it still up for the train? Robotic arms. Stuff like trash. Can also detect the weapons. Okay, got it. Alright, 15! Give it up for page 15! Okay, what page? 402, that's an anagram of, 420. What was this data processing system? Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, you did. I'm surprised you were able to remember all that, SPO. Alright, well, good for you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't answer Vector's entire line of logic. True. He always puts me on the spot. Piece of evidence linked up to someone who also saw SPO reading. Oh, the lock? 'Cause the reading? The shadow passed by? Yeah, let's form the argument together. I mean, it has to be the lock that, like, Shadow locked, or else, you know, that would be, like, an impossible space scenario. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, it can happen, but it's also really tough to, like, disprove that it happened in that specific area. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, that's lame. Cringe, I say. It is garbage malarkey. Gotta walk the car, of course. Oh, yeah? Crocs are natural gamers. Gamer. Yeah, but you mentioned nothing about Shadow. Of course. But how did you not notice Shadow? How could you be fully immersed in something that's right in front of you? He's a chameleon. No, I will not let you surrender, my boy. Now tap me on the shoulder. I did do that. And I was like, Espio, it's good to see you, buddy. Alright, well then, Espio, where were you in the car? Okay, all right. So I feel like there's something with Espio's alibi that makes it be like he was still here but still couldn't notice it. So let's try defending Espio. The map? The library map? Because he was probably in a different, like, reading area at the time, so there was probably no way for Espio to see Shadow in a certain area of the room. What that, like, area could have been is beyond me, of course. Or you know, at this present moment. But it's plausible. Ow. Bring! Bring! It's for you! Yes, the library map. Yeah, see? So what could have happened... alright. Could Espio have been for Shadow not... or for him not to see Shadow? No, he would have seen him. No, peripheral vision. See him right there. See him at the corner. A lot of these are just peripheral vision. That's a bookcase. No, that's a bookcase. That's a bookcase. There. Because of a bookcase in the way. I see. Ha ha. I knew it. I am the smartest man that ever lived. I can solve any mystery. Actually, this game's kind of easy, which, like, I expected it to be. Like, where's my Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog hard mode? Where, like, the puzzles are, like, insanely difficult, and you don't have to play that stupid Game Gear minigame where you're just collecting rings. Like, I want real puzzles. I want a real puzzle to suss him out, okay? No further questions, Your Honor. Validated alibis. You win. Well, let's do it. Those chairs do look comfy, actually. So, like, I would fall asleep in one of those. That's our cue to leave. Later, dudes. We got 2 more rooms left. Technically 3 if you count the conductor's room. Ah, yes, more poetry. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick tock. Tick tick.
Friend, tick, 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 tow. Tick, 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 tow.
Alright, let's do it, Tails. I'm feeling pretty good about being an ace detective. The mystery calls, buddy. We gotta do it for the work. Yo, Chow with the drip. Chow with the drip. He's got the freaking, like, he's got, like, the Burt Reynolds mustache going on. He's Magnum P.I. Hell yeah. Everyone's been leaving their own cars. So how about you tell us why you left your station? Yeah, the Microwave Master. Yeah. That's my legacy as a Sonic character. I am not just Blonick. I am the Microwave Master Blonick. Of course, of course. Care to explain? They didn't tell me about no treasure. What treasure? What treasure are you looking for? Oh, you know, the treasure of I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener. I see. The Fabergé Chow egg. Oh my god, it is a Simpsons reference! Freaking Bleeding Gums Murphy eating the Fabergé eggs. Holy shit, I was on the money. Let's get it. Oh, I'm so good. Okay, alright, sure. I see, so the egg is in here. Locked safe. Ooh, blueprints? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, well. I mean, hey, how about we trade it? I will trade you Tails' soul for the map. Wait, no, something more useful than his soul. His hat. Give me Tails' hat. There we go. Yeah, no, that's a more fair argument. Okay, alright, so we need to get past the guard to get to the elevator. I see. So we need to do a heist. A heist is a good business venture. Stealing is perfect for my industry. I love it. Time for a 5-finger discount. Bingo. Let's go get that egg. Oh my god, it's a full-ass plan. Yes! Distract the guard, yeah. He's blushing. He feels shy. No, I don't know how to take a compliment. God, he's just like me, for real, for real! I need to have my game face on. Alright, tell me the plan. Distracting. I say Rouge distract. Alright, okay, well, who will be distraction? I don't know, Blaze? Oh, good. Alright, moving on. What's the distraction? The claw machine's stuck. It'll be a great distraction because in Japan they do that all the time to help you fix the claw machine. You just have to ask them nicely and be like, excuse me, the claw is bad. Please do it. Pick their pocket. Because Rouge did snatch that $20 bill earlier, so she can pickpocket. That'll be easy enough, I'd say. He's got a drink. Oh my god, look at the little homeboy over there. He's just got a little dranky drink. Blaze out of there. Blonic, what's the plan? A drink without a coaster. It's the perfect crime. There's no drink. Or there's no coaster. It's absolutely repulsive. Pop some apple cider, yeah! Oh, that's right, yeah, the art. Oh my god, look at the eyes! Oh, that's too good! Have Tails disable him. Oh no, Tails is doing, or is taking a while. Pretend there's nothing wrong? There we go. Alright, time to execute the plan. This is much better than interrogation. Oh my god, this is really cool. Oh my god, it's a heist. Alright, let's do it. We made it this far, so let's crack this safe. It was executed with perfection. Let's claim our Fabergé egg. Focus on the real prize. Oh, there's the safe with the egg. I got it. 30401. There it is. Oh no, there's something inside of the eggs. I knew it. You just pop it open. So that's why nobody's lived. It's a it's a fucking time bomb. Well, that's why nobody's lived to tell the secret. We're gonna fucking explode. Because he takes the bomb. Quick, we need to get rid of it. Put it in and close the safe. Eat the egg. Eat the egg. Tell it to stop. Throw it in the safe. Think of something else. Elevator. Twist it again. That'll disarm it. No. Ah, shit. Chaos, control it away. Turn it upside down. Fucking noise. Yes, I am happy. I'm gonna take one for the team. Remember me as a hero. Think of something else. Tell it to stop. Damn it, that did nothing. Quick, where's the one that's thrown against the wall? Hang on, wait, what if it's not a bomb and it's an egg timer? What if it's an egg timer? If they could also detect weapons, so it can be a bomb. Because the arms would have gotten it already. We wait. Okay. I knew it! Aha! Alright, well, there you go. My hunch was right. Oh, look at the little crystal Chow. Oh, that's cool. The Chow covered in gems. It is cool. No one figured out the secret because they weren't smart enough to think about it. And they died of old age and just kept the secret with them. Sure they did. Yeah, no, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Oh my god, that was cool. Holy crap, that's awesome. Wasn't the thrill, but it was fun. Uh-oh, she's enchanted by it. Oh no. Can we take a look at the blueprints, please? Fine. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. That's not how that works, Roots. That's not how any of this works. Well, yeah, we'll get out of here. There's a mystery to attend to. Oh, okay. Ooh, a key! Nice! We have a lot of people mention you passing by, and that's it. Thank you for the luck, I guess. Yeah, let's head out of here. The mystery continues. God, this is such a great little game. Let's find Shadow. He's our next culprit. He is the next sussy among us. Oh my god, that's like the slot machines in Casino Night. Ooh, the lounge car. You like jazz? Yo, this is a nice little, like, jazz club. Oh my god, it's a Persona 5 reference. Duh, duh, duh. And it's a Sega game, so that joke makes sense. Why have you been locking these doors? You're not convincing enough. Yeah, we finally made it here. Didn't expect Iron Chef as well. Why have you been locking the doors, Shadow? Oh, of course. Wait, you have an appointment? Oh, right, yeah, locksmith. Duh, duh, duh. What's in the closet? Or the wardrobe? The armoire? Yeah, let's do it.
It's dusty. There's too much dust.
Well, there's nothing in the closet. Great. Hey, look at these keys. Key ring. There's only 2 keys left. Yeah, no, let's just steal the key ring. Trash can. I swear one. He's all excited. He's like, look, Tails. Look, Tails, look, please just listen to me. There's got to be something in here this time. I swear there's something in the trash bin. There's always something in the trash bin.
Yes! A piece of paper of use.
It's a ticket. Front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey, one of Amy's favorite bands. No, this could prove of use. I knew looking through good old Trash Can Coon was worth it. Seems convenient that this computer is out here. Let's go RULE 34 dot. Fuck, what's Rule 34? Rule 34 Sonic. I don't know. Shame to be on the computer and missing these beautiful views. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Oh, that's awesome. It's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam, boys. That was spiritual. And now play us a ditty. Yeah. They don't miss. They never miss. Another robot arm. No, I don't have power to do anything. Nope, it's not listening to me. Well, damn. Chaos Cold. Printer, of course. Sonic rowing a boat. But wait, I'm sorry. How is a printer tricky? In what way? Oh, the user in what way is the user interface not clear that you don't already know, Tails? Oh. Yep, this is what I asked for. Hang on, I'm gonna see Sonic singing a song. Yeah, he's their gamer hat. Oh yeah. I'll set this back on the printer. All right, and then anything else? The hell is this? Oh no. Oh, okay. What do you mean I can't see it? Alright, there's the door. Yeah, I know we can't. But I've already looked at everything. I just have to talk to people, so let's talk to Amy. We did want to save Sonic, but we had to go through puzzles. What do you mean? Do you have any clues, though? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, yeah. Okay, so you have a tip. I hear sharing is caring, so you should give us the clue, Amy, instead of being a stupid idiot holding it. I'm not gonna call you the B word, because that's rude. You gotta respect women like that. Okay. Alright, she seems confident, I guess. Okay, so we gotta talk to Shadow then. No, we certainly will not. You know, there's nothing else to click on, I guess. Okay, alright, so I guess we just gotta interrogate Shadow. Well, talk. Maybe we don't have enough evidence. I've already investigated everything. Oh, what? How was I supposed to see that? The string? Whoa. A full back passage. No way. Wait, to the library. Huh? That doesn't... Wait, no, it does. Kinda. 'Cause... Wait, no. No, it doesn't, because it would be about the casino, wouldn't it? I mean, like, assuming it's just a straight shot forward. Unless it's like, you climb through the walls like a frickin' rat and end up in the library somehow, but alright, sure. You know, I don't believe it. Interesting. We need to add that to our inventory. Okay, alright, now we found enough clues. Alright, now let's interrogate Shadow. Shadow, it's time to pay for your crimes! We have a few questions we've been meaning to ask you, Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. Every single person we've ran into mentioned seeing you in some capacity. You've locked every door on the train, and we don't carry it. Oh yeah? Alright, we're ready. Next car is the conductor's car. Yeah. Yeah. And this is the only way to get to the conductor's car. Yeah. Keep Sonic from escaping, but how did he get out of there? I mean, what logical sense could that hold? You know, blocking someone inside of a space for a certain amount of time, especially trapping Sonic in that room. So I don't know, like, what purpose that would hold, because there's no reason to have him locked in there. Or actually, there's no reason to have everyone locked in. Alright, so apparently Amy's source is literally just, trust me, bro. I saw it. It's speculation. So, assuming he was locked Sonic inside of a door, Then how was Sonic in the car? Oh, the secret passage. Because he probably went through there, went through the saloon and the library. Which, I mean, like, that's a pretty, like, flawless line of logic, to be honest. Or, well, like, near flawless. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on, not fair. Not fair, I jumped. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! Oh man, alright. Oh, that's a little bit scary then. Trying to navigate those falling, like, meteor things or whatnot? Alright, interesting. But we found something in the wardrobe, a secret passage. One that you could not get to it. I swear, I didn't vent. It was Black Doom, yeah. Yeah, it was Black Doom, which is why you haven't seen him yet. It was all part of his clever plan to accumulate enough sin points, and then just as Shadow's like revealing Black Doom's plot, he's trying to keep his secret. He's like, "Hey, Shadow. So yeah, I couldn't keep that secret up for any much longer. So yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna put the blame on you." Even though it was me, and then you get plenty of sin points for the afterlife. Okay, good. But a secret passage? Oh no! Drink. And the boys were distracted, so there's no way they would have noticed or really cared for Sonic passing through. Adjust your theory for what? Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene was so close. No! Well, I mean, how do you know that he murdered him? Like, what's your evidence for Shadow being the murderer? Like, there's literally no evidence proving that whatsoever. Why are you accusing him? What is your proof? Literally no proof beyond that. You are a terrible, terrible accusation or accuser. It would be hard to sneak around people. Do I have any guesses? No. Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, I mean, both these. Vector was with Knuckles. But Espio was reading behind a bookshelf. Lying, what? He was not in the library car, yeah, but he was behind a bookshelf, which you clearly didn't know. Yeah, why were you searching for Espio? Yeah, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? What evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The key ring! Because there's only 2 of them left, but he would have a lot more. Or well, he should have a lot more, but he doesn't. Which is sus as fuck. God, that's more sus than my Among Us. Oh, nice. I barely collect nothing. See? See, guys, we're finding the sus imposters. We're finally playing Among Us, but it's Sonic. See? See, we're finally playing it. So those two keys were meant for Espio and Vector. Oh. His own key. Well, no. No, Shadow wouldn't need a key. He's a locksmith. He can pick the lock or break it even. Like, if he wanted to. But he's not going to break the lock. He's going to pick it. Oh, that, and he already has a key. Of course, yes. Didn't murder Sonic and bring him. What could he have for locking all the doors? I mean, I don't know. Your lack of evidence is a pretty good thing. But I guess we have to prove his innocence. Alright, so, one question. Has everyone given you a birthday present? Oh. So that's what the tickets were for. Shadow was buying Amy concert tickets. No way. Or Sonic even. I got it. I need a piece of them. I know exactly what it was. He wanted to keep us away. Trying to keep Amy away. From something very specific. Where's your evidence? Show me the smoking gun! What proof do I have? I have the proof right here. Shadow buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ruin your surprise. Shadow, I am terribly sorry that I'm gonna have to, like, ruin Amy's surprise gift that you were gonna give her, but you know what? It's for the murder. It's to solve the murder. Because I gotta save Sonic. I gotta do it. Oh my god, this is like a Battle Network boss. Holy shit. That's insane. You were rooting through the trash like a raccoon. I knew a raccoon once. It wasn't very good. Yeah, we found this in the trash bin. It's a fan tickets website. No, he ruined it. Jeremy B is my favorite. I love. Fuck Joey Fatone B. All the members of B after the name. Fuck Joey B. So why was it in the trash? Because Shadow's a big hot honey fan. He was buying tickets. We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, that's nice. Did you print the home page by accident? After I accused you of everything. But why were there 4 tickets, I guess? Oh, so you did it, like, immediately. So it was a last-minute gift, and then you, Huh. See, it's weird to, like, know that they socialize, like, outside of world-ending incidents. Also, Shadow hasn't been involved in anything in a long time, actually. Technically, Forces was the last time Shadow was in anything. I guess if you want to count Boom. He was in the game for like 5 seconds and then that was it. Oh. I see. Still managed to make it because she had a special key that unlocks all the doors. The birthday key. Aww, God, that's so nice. Shadow's a nice boy. He's a good lad. I'm not going to any concert, I guess. Yeah, we finally did it. I blame my source. His name was Bro Trust Me. Who is this source? I would like to know who he is. Ah, it's a confidential source. Okay. How much is he paying you to be silent, Amy? I will triple what he is paying you. As hush money. Wait, no, I'm just I'm basically a butler. I will pay you 1/4 of what he's paying you. No, I'm not that rich. I will pay 1/6. It's the conductor. Da 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 da. Time to see this through to the end. Yeah. Our investigation's finally coming to a close. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Doing it well. Let's investigate. Investigation. It is now or never. The conductor car. Show yourself as Eggman, you bastard. Sort out evidence before I continue. Short time working, I visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Where's the conductor? Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here, and he's out there and we're in here. We're stuck in here. But my question is, where's the caveman? Where's the train conductor? Am I glad that he's driving the train and we're out here, and he's driving out here and we're in the train? And he's driving out here in the... He's driving us out here. Yeah, no, something happened here. Tampering, I'd assume. A pin. It's a dart. It's a blow dart. Somebody got poisoned. But how do they get it past the security, which is what I gotta know. How could a dart get on? They vented. They vented like sus Among Us. Fuck. I knew there was something wrong with this stupid train. It's an Among Us train, and you go to the front and changes form. It now becomes the Among Us. I just worked the microwave. Yeah, you can drive the train. Alright. Trash. No! 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 Oh, my dreams are shattered. You can't do this to me. No. No. You can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I've built this company. I've built this microwave. You can't do this. arm's been torn off. Ooh, wow. Yikes. Yeah, you... How would you do that? Alright, yeah, let's talk to Amy, I guess, and figure out how to do this. A drink. Cup of Joe in your hand, wife by your side. Paradise. Forget it, he loves his wife. Ugh. Gross. Cringe. Yeah, it's high time we named a suspect. Yeah, let's do it. It's Tails! It's the detective all along. He's been lying to us. There's only one person who can destroy that thing, and it's the man who tampers with the machines. I'm taking a stab. Wait, no, I shouldn't say stab. I'm taking a no, don't take a whack at it. I'm making a hypothesis about it. There's nothing threatening about an educated guess that I know of. We're ready to announce our prime suspect. Well, I mean, Sonic can't show up because he's dead. Let's go get him. Oh, it's been fun. Nothing like thrill of a mystery. I love a good chase. It's very fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Like Espio and Vector and Charby are detectives. Or kind of. They're kind of detectives in the way that like Gintama does jobs. There's escape rooms as well. I would love to go to an escape room at some point. Like, just in my life. Like I think an escape room would be really fun. Just because I like puzzle solving. Because I'm a freak. I love solving puzzles. They're so fun. And it makes me work my brain. Oh no! What happened? That was a scream. Oh no, Sonic's actually dead, isn't he? Oh, he's got a weak pulse. Holy crap. He is dead. Holy shit. Someone took it too far. It could have been. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're doing the freaking like half Sonic theme. Oh no! It's just like they're gonna beat your ass in the quote retweets. Fuck. Nah, dude. The amount of time Sonic has been beat up to hell and back, like, come on. Let's get to the bottom of this. He really was hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog. So the is his middle name. Because it's capitalized. Tails. Well, no, you could have just said that. Could have just said it. I'm gonna say it's the sheriff. You know, pick someone else. Oh my god. Alright, Vector. No. Damn it. It was Amy. No. One suspect Shadow didn't see. Secret passage. Of course. It makes too much sense. And because he's a chameleon, he could sneak through undetected. A battle of wits, yes. Spear was locked in the library card. He had only access to the saloon, but he never left the secret passage. He found a passage from the library to the lounge. Lies. Lies. He's a poet, so he's a quick reader. So that's how he know the entire layout of the train, including secret passages. You Claude. He did basically memorize that entire book. He answered all of our questions, like, to be honest. He once sped read a book to spoil it. Wow. Amazing. That's so funny. What a grade A troll SBO is. Wait, so what? So who has the evidence? Rouge, because the blueprint! I remembered the big brain! This would definitely highlight everything. SBO found them before Rouge did. Because remember, when Rouge went to the library, she found something, took it, and ran off. So it had to have been the blueprints. It's easy. The library with the brochures. Easy. G freaking G, SBO. You're going to jail, fucker. So he had them, and he discovered the hidden passage. Of course. And murder however they choose. And it was the blow dart. Now to form my argument. Focus. Focus. Oh no, is this gonna start blending in all the things here? Whoa! Okay, alright, I didn't expect that. Alright, sure, yeah, totally. Okay, what the hell? That was crazy, dude. What the fuck? Alrighty then. Oh, that's okay. All right. Ooh, cool. The little like ring containers. Awesome. That's neat. The blow dart, of course. He knocked out Sonic and put him into a coma. Sonic was technically murdered for the sake of the game, but he was knocked out. Blow dart counts as a kill. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Oh, okay, yep. That means that they have no audio. The little symbol that has the what is it? The volume. The volume thing. It means that they can't hear, you know? So, oh, that's cool. I've never actually seen that before, so that is neat. Very, very interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, if it's so plausible, why are there so many holes in it? Just like your mom. So you're saying you deny it? Okay, alright. Sonic found it in the dining car. You dragged him there? The vents. The vents. Vent. 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 The arm. No. Wait. Another Rudy could have moved. The train map. No. Fuck. Blueprint. Blueprint's my only thing. Oh, yes. Got it. Oh, I'm so good. Big. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is fast. This is fast. This is fast. Ah, crap. Big, big oof. Oh, this too good. Big oof. Ow, 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 ouchie, ouch. I got a boo-boo. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, piss off. Yeah, I did it. My brain made thoughts. Let's get it. Let's take a look at these blueprints. What route did he take? Path above the car. Wait, I'm sorry. So he climbed on top of the train, walked all that way, and actually for Espio, yeah, no, that makes sense. So he vented from the conductor's car to the dining room. That makes Espio sus as fuck. I knew this was Among Us. Oh.
It's true gremlin time. It's venting. He vented, of course.
There's a path and a track? What? Interesting. For the arms. Huh. Alright. No, the arm did. It wasn't you, it was the arm. Or if we get Sonic from the vent, the arm. Come on, Blonic. Think. Fuck. No! Crap. Oh my goodness! Squidward! Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? No, I didn't get enough rings! That's lame. Oh no, I gotta try it again. When with all the stuff that you're throwing at me and like Sonic's jumps not like being good. Come on. Ah, son of... No! Are you kidding me? Oh, if I literally didn't get hit by that one thing, that like, I would have done it. Okay. Oh, freaking K. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Opa Sonic style. Fucking shit. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Oh, I'm so good at the video game. I'm king of Sonic right here. You know, I'm just that good. You know, I'm just that good at Sonic. Called the broken arm. So he broke the arm off. And then shoved Sonic in the vent, tying his neck around it. Told it to go to the conductor car, dropped the body off, and that was it. Exactly. That is plausible. The arms are strong. That alright. But what's the final like nail in the coffin? Is one inconsistency, and what kind of inconsistency? Someone received false information. Aww. Receiving false information. No. Oh, it was Amy. It was Amy because she. So SBO was her source. It's you! It's bro, trust me! I knew it, you son of a bitch. Can't believe that you'd do this to me. You bastard. He was trapping Sonic in there. That's where it came from. No, it wasn't me. No. Oh. Misheard? Yeah. I was saying Boo Earns. Were you saying Boo or Boo Earns? Oh no. I said Steve Hams. There is a lot that does add up after all. You weren't reading, you chameleon. Since nobody else knew about the passage, SBO could have just hidden there until the room was clear. Of course. It's clear to everyone there could have only been one person. Ah! Yes! Finally! The one who really committed the crime is you! No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope! It's time to pay for your crimes! Take that! Finally! Oh, cool, Sonic's alive. Awesome. We did it! Yeah! Aw, dude, I'm the best detective in the world. Let's get it. Sonic is alive. SBO murdered him. Oh my god, we're finally getting like the full backstory, the Danganronpa like panels at the end. There you go. Wait. Wait. Ah, fuck, what is it? The hell's that one called? Confession. No. Oh wait, yeah. Get. No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is the music. This is the music. I was wrong. Duh! You got me! A blow dart, huh? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great! I could use it now. No, wait. Something important. Just left me there. Important. Need everyone to listen. Train's a badnik. Oh shit! And the conductor's Eggman! Are you okay, Sonic? No, we need to get off the train. Is the end of that weeb trash. Now we're back to real music. It's not safe here. The conductor was already here. He was excited to tell me about the features. And then I had a bad feeling. Train is powered by a flicky. Yeah, there's only one person who could use a flicky to power a single train engine. Or well, an entire locomotive. Egg boy. Egg fucker. Egg stinky poo poo head. Uh-oh. Train is his co-conductor. Wait, what? Yeah, they didn't tell me that in the interview. Oh. Started. The lights glue red. And they attacked Sonic and the conductor. Oh no. And then he did Sonic Spin Dash. He did it all poisoned. Oh no, and then the conductor fell. No, he died before retirement. Man, like, don't tell me he actually fucking died. I just thought the murder games is how we were supposed to do things, you know, they die and then And then the investigation happens. No one gets hit with a blow dart. I was following the rules. Use the blow dart. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing Mirage Express. Staff. Wired. Interesting. But who gave it? One of the arms gave it to you. Interesting. Yeah, but why is a weapon there? Who instructed them? I'm thinking it's the conductor. Well, no. No. No, it could still be the conductor and he just faked being attacked. That's possible. The train itself is the villain. the train is hurting people. And now he is here to fuck us. It could be anyone in this room. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... What? It was obvious. He was the Badnik train. Don't hit it. The controls. Wait, what? The hell? Excuse me? What happened? He's a conductor. Oh no, the train's talking. Ah, crap. Beep boop, I can talk. Beep boop, beep boop. R2, where are you? So it was the train. Taking us to Eggman's base where we'll rot. They will just want to ride the rails forever. There is no button that turns the train off. Everybody stand still. No! Bonk. And he died again. Oh, my head, hoy vey. Ah, you're awake. Oh no, where is everybody? Ah, crap. Oh, it's Sonic. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? I see, they threw us in the back of here. Where is everybody else? I feel terrible. Yeah, but we gotta go find the friends. Interesting. There's a broken plate. Pick some up over the shoulder. The superstition is correct. Damn, it's locked. All the windows and doors are covered up. Ooh. Oh, yep, there's Eggman's thing. Oh yes, it's me, Dr. Egg Boy. Who would have guessed that it was Eggman who's showing up? Don't talk to me. Oh no, you're still thinking about building Eggman Land? Dude, didn't you build that already? Didn't that happen? Wasn't that the plot of Colors? No, death egg. Ooh. People fears spheres. It's science. You made the train upset. Just kill Sonic, but this one, I made it so it kills everybody. I see. Manufacture motivation. Oh. So you produced a bounty. Okay. Sure. For a reward. I wonder what it would ask for. Never just go silently, can you? Ciao. Train has motivation, I see. Where's your motivation? What do I think? I mean, the train was able to knock out Sonic, so I don't know. I should have done more. Of course it's getting to me, because I was supposed to be in charge of making sure everything was going right, and it went wrong. Oh, it went all wrong! Ooh, what's good beat? Requisition me a beat. I see. Leap before you yeah. Yeah, no, Sonic does leap before you, or leaps before he thinks. What would you do? Yeah, I don't think that door is gonna do it, buddy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's do it. To the conductor car to truly end this mystery. Oh, it's a real one. The ring gave me an extra speed boost. Oh. Oh my god. Oh crap. Crap, well that wasn't enough. Not enough rings. Try again. Actually, wait, doesn't 50 rings turn you into Supersonic initially? Isn't that like generally what it does? There you go. Oh, cool, we have to do it to get through all the doors. Let's get it. Yeah, come on, Knuckles, join me. Come on, join me, Knucklehead. Bloop, bloop. Bring, ding, 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 ding. Damn, not enough. Crap. Ugh, not enough rings. Nope. Come on, we can do it. I'm doing this one-handed. Look, Ma, one hand. Ah, crap, it was the other one. It was the other lane. Bingo. And that's enough rings. Perfect. We got it. The library now. But let's move. Ooh. Ooh, now this is a little bit tricky. Damn. Ooh, nice. Oh, no! Oh, we needed 60. Shit. Alright. Alright. Alright, come on, Sonic, come on. Come on, me and Blonic can do this. Damn it. No. Ah, crap, I should have grabbed that thing. Oh, I'm bad at this. Yes, nice. We got it. Alright, perfect. Enough rings. Now we're in the casino. It's supposed to be fast. Shut up. Shut up, Rouge. That's not nice. Let's boogie woogie. Boogie woogie! Oh, now this is cool because it's a culmination of all the mechanics. God, why is the Sonic game much better than half the Sonic games released in the past decade? Shit. And I mean like new Sonic games. I don't mean like every 50 times Mania's been ported. Easy. Wow, okay, that one was way easier. Alright, and this should be the lounge. Next is the conductor's car in the final. Hey. Bingo. Damn it. God, I can't tell where these spikes line up sometimes. Oh, you've got to be kidding. 11 short. 11 short. Alright, sure. Alright, come on, Sonic. Come on, Sonic. You can do it, buddy. Hey, Sonic, it's good to see you, buddy. Hey, barely just enough rings. Let's get it. Ooh, alright, cool. We did it. We're at the conductor's car now, or we should be there by now. Let's stop this train with facts and logic. The only way I know how. The Redditor's way. You won't begin Eggman Land, egg boy. Don't teleport us to the future. No, Eggman, don't let us roam free for your robots to come capture us. Don't send us to the future. Oh yes, the future. Did you know I can see the future? And what is your wish? Your bounty? What is your reward, Train? Oh, wait, no, wasn't your thing is just like, oh, you wanted to ride the rails forever. Oh, buddy! We got one more rails segment. Alright, we got hands popping out of the ground. Quite literally. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I was doing so well. Oh my god, it was that exact same thing. Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Oh, I got scared. Couldn't understand. No. The conductor. He's leaving. Oh, he doesn't want his friend to leave. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Alright. Again. Ooh, balls. Spiky balls. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Okay, alright. Hey, Sonic, buddy, you might be moving a little too fast there.
Eggman, hear my plea. Dragon, grant me my wish.
Aw, he just doesn't want his friend to leave. Aw, well, sad train moment, Jesus. Dude, this train literally got hands. Alright, yeah, that was a little bit tough. But alright, sure. Mainly because there weren't that many, like, opportunities to run around, I guess. Oh, come on! Bull crap. Bull honky, I say. Son of... Why is that jump difficult? It's just like, that's not a tough jump to really make, per se. Oh, there. There we go. Alright, now I just have to... God bless America, are you kidding me? Okay. $69.70. Oh, if I didn't hit that thing, then oh, it would have been so good. Okay, alright, come on. Oh my god, it's kind of hard to keep up with Sonic here because, like... Because I can barely see where he's at. Yes! Yes, just 70! Oh, let's get it.
The conductor promised me a life of happiness. I'm getting old. I'm dying.
Why must you insist loneliness upon me? Oh no, he's controlling the chain! And the next objective isn't rings, it's one conductor. Oh my god. Yes! Crap! The train is the final enemy. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa, hey. Whoa, train ahoy. Alright, let's see. Ah, damn it, I missed the thing. No. No, I still got it. Ah! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, I'm that good. I am him. There he is, the Flicky. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that was my guy. Just like the lore card, it was based on a true story without even realizing it. You gotta save the Flicky boy. Oh, son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Let's show them the real superpower of teamwork! Crap. Oh my goodness. Hey, Train. How about you just not destroy things? Sounds like it. Yes! Yes, just 8-5. Let's get it. Oh, I'm so good. Homing attack. Just die already. You're being selfish. That's what you are. Oh my god, 100 rings. My goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, there is so much happening. What in the hell is going on? Oh, yes! Yes! First try. First try! Oh. Come on, that should be it. No! Died. Flicky, I will save it. Already there. Soon it's over. Oh, it's a nice drawing. I like it. It does a big anime explosion. No. Dead. Hang on, wait, so the grid is real? Hang on, that grid thing is real? It's canon? Good job. Nice hit. Good thing everybody escaped. Right? Right? Everybody escaped. Oh no. Oh yes. You tried to murder me, but you are still one of my best friends. I'm getting my last villain redemption moment. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, let's get off this thing. Jane! Get me off this crazy thing! I'll never forget our time together. Never forget our time together, old friend. Death. That's a slightly less nice looking train. You get half of your money back for this trouble. We did it! We beat the train. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, Blaze isn't used to this universe. It's done. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog has been solved. Oh my god, they reference Vanilla. Holy crap, that's some deep Sonic lore. I'm gonna miss these stupid idiots. I'm gonna miss them a lot. Oh, it's his wife! She looks way too young to be his wife. Sounds like his daughter. What the hell? Way too young. The internet's gonna go crazy over that character. I know that for sure. Can't wait to go onto Twitter in the next, 10 minutes and see that. First day of retirement. Well, he's ready to begin his retirement. I'm happy for him. Oh, the Flicky! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap.
It's the good old cheap, cheap. You know, Rockin' Robert.
What?
You were just following the game.
Who would hit somebody with a dart? Who thinks of that?
We're cool. It's all part of the game. I'm Sonic. I don't hold grudges. I am hungry as well, game. Oh, well. Hey. I got... Ah, fuck. What was that? Ramen, chili dog, ramen, chicken, cordon bleu. I got chili dogs. I make a mean thing. You just coincidentally had that bought and made to say happy birthday, Amy, in like 5 seconds. What a magician this cake person is. Happy birthday, Amy. Breakfast. We did it. And everyone's gonna say just like, yeah, their fun birthday thing. Yay. Da 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 da. Who cares? I'm not smart enough to know if a personacity is a word. We did it. Just got murdered by a train, but this is great. Not in a million years. Let's have some cake.
Are you having cake?
Oh man, I just had to get it in there. A good old Mr. Ratburn. Ah!
Yes! That's so good!
Yes! I love this! This image, it's so good! They're both wearing Let's Go Dad shirts. That's amazing! Oh my god, he's got Sonic Duckies!
The angry duck.
And that's the end of my story when I went on a train and I solved an entire crime and stopped it. I stopped a crime. Big squeaky clean.
Nah, I quit my job.
And then I practiced my singing. And then after that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Very boring, but worth it. Yay! Everybody clap! I clapped when I saw it! The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Jesus Christ, the fact that this is an April Fool's game, of all things. You can speed past the credits! Yo, based game. Nah, but like, this is actually very fun. Like, for a dumb little, like, whodunit mystery, like, you gotta admit, this is pretty good. How was the game? Couldn't be here for most of it because you're going to play it yourself soon. Already have it on Steam. This is a very fun experience. If you want like a couple hours of just a random good time, then definitely play this. It is worth. It is super worth. Like play it right now. Play it. The end does get a little difficult, but they have assist mode for that. I mean, I was barely able to do it like normally, so I don't know. I mean, it's still pretty hard on normal, but we did it. Nice. I wish that more like games would do this for like an April Fool's prank. You know, like make a whole like mini game out of it, or out of anything. It would be cool. It would be great. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make it, and thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day! Observed. Yay! It was an observed April Fool's. I love it. GG. GG. And that's it. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, give me a... Alright. Can we just have the next Sonic game and this stuff? The art style of this game, or just the game in general, is fantastic. I would love a Sonic game in the style that they have the character portraits as. Like, I think that would be incredibly cool. And something that that I think the series needs. Like, we need a full-on visual novel style Sonic game that's just this, but expanded upon. Okay, alright. So, I have to pee really bad. So, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna get my guy in here, and we're gonna watch something. We're gonna watch something together, and this has kind of been a thing in the making for some time. So just here, let me pull up the thing, and then yeah, I'll be right back while I go to the bathroom.
Luffy, it's good to see you, buddy. Luffy!
Oh no, the Phils are here. Oh boy, I knew that they'd be here. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I'm waiting for my Actually, it might be a good idea to close out the game. Exit game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just put on some good music while we wait. Peak music. Alright, now let me pull up what I have. So so this is gonna be a very interesting React sesh. So I guess some context. Well, actually, a couple things for context. One, some of you may remember when I had my own podcast. It was short-lived. Well, actually, no. I was a part of one, and then I made one of my own. The one that I was a part of, or actually both of them were short-lived, unfortunately. And so, and we just didn't have time to record either. So, so I haven't done a podcast since. And the idea has come up, time and time again of here. Yeah, here. Let me move the screen because just chatting works a lot more. So the idea has been passed around for me to possibly start another one in the very far future. But what does podcast have to do with what we're going to do right now? No, I am not watching my own podcast, but I am watching someone else's podcast. So, you guys know how I work at a game store, right? Apparently, they have their own podcast. That's right. My work has a podcast that they were running, and we were waiting for a certain episode to premiere. But that episode never came, and they recently ended it. Now this was the thing that was kind of like a joke between me and an old coworker of mine, of like, oh hey, we're gonna wait for this specific episode, and then we'll watch all of it. Like just sit down and watch all of this podcast. This thing has 80 episodes to it. 80 episodes, all ranging to about an hour at the very least. And so when I heard that that it was gonna end, I'm like, well, this is certainly something. Actually, I just realized I should change the category on Twitch. But anyway, yeah. So now for like the past week or so, I have been planning it with this coworker to like go ahead and watch this and react to it because we think it'll be funny. Now, I have watched one episode of this already, and that's kind of where I got the idea from. It was an episode on Kingdom Hearts, and it was so funny because half the things were kind of just wrong. There's a hydrate there? Ah, crap. I don't have water. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink. Hang on. I didn't fill up for water. Nah, but yeah. But that's basically what we're doing. So he just got home. It's gonna be a couple more minutes for him to probably get ready. I told him to add me on Discord, and we'll hop into a call whenever he's ready. So just give me a second to go grab some water. Nah, but yeah. But, yeah, but that's what I've been doing. I kind of wanted to keep it a surprise because I think it would have been interesting. We almost never do, like, React stuff over here. We've done it a few times with stuff like Nintendo Direct and whatnot, but that's, like, few and far between. Very, very rare. And so now I think like this kind of thing would be interesting. It would be fun. And it would be funny. Now, what's ironic about this as well is the first episode ever is a Sonic episode, which is the perfect transition to exactly like or what says it's a Sonic thing. But who knows? Like who knows what it's truly about? It could be just Sonic, it could be not, but episode 1 is literally called Episode 1, Sonic the Hedgehog, Part 1. So clearly there's a Part 2. Somewhere in this place. And let me do a quick skim and see if I can find it. Because it's not immediately the next one. Do they actually do a Sonic Part 2? You really hope it's an hour of them trashing on all the games, especially 06, because journalists everywhere love to do so. This was released 7 years ago, so yes, that would be accurate. This episode was in 2016. So that should be great. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's out of order and are there episodes missing? No, there's things missing too? Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, yeah, hang on, so hang on, so it's episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then it goes to 9, but episode 7 is to the top. 7, where's 8? Oh, come on, it has to be here. Are they not all on here? Do they have it on... Fuck. Do they not have it on Spotify? Do they have it on iTunes? Ah, great. Oh my god, they're missing an episode. Or no, they're missing a few. What? Why are they missing a few? Oh, buddy. Alright. It's time to go down this rabbit hole. No.
Overcast,
No, no.
Today we're going to be talking about...
No, shut up. Don't play the video. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna have to scroll through all their uploads and find it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. Oh my god, there is no episode 8. There is no episode 8. What? That's insane. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I see 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 37. Episode 50, part 1 and 2. 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 60? Where's 60? Where's 60? Oh, so episode 60 is the reboot. Ooh, okay, so episode 60 starts the reboot. Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is this separated by seasons? No, it's not. Crap. You know, that would have been so much easier. Marco, where the hell are you? Yeah, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Season 4, episode 1, 2, 3. Get in, Marco, you fiat! I'm gonna text him that. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh, this just keeps going up until I think it's episode 39. Yeah, of season 4. Okay, alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this video by video, and there is no episode 8. Okay, so we will be missing context. What if that is the lost, like, episode of Sonic? Ooh, what if that's the lost Sonic episode? Ooh, I didn't think about that. It could be. Alright, in that case, let's change up the music from Casino Night to something else. For a change, because as much as I love Casino Night, like, come on, we gotta change it. God, what's a good song? Sonic, I guess, because we're already on Sonic. Yeah, Emerald Hill's good. Yeah, I like Emerald Hill. I like it more than Green Hill, and I will die on that hill. Haha, funny, it's hills. Oh, I'm such a clever little boy, aren't I? So, how's the family? How's the wife and kids? How's the insert thing that I can't think of right now? Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill now. God, that's terrible. Oh. Cringe. No. I guess, should we do something while we wait? Hey, there we go. I got the pig. Hey, yo, let's get it. Alright. Hang on. Go ahead and call. Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, Alright, he's setting up his mic. Alright, so I will pull up the episode then. I will pull up the beginning of the podcast. Cool. Big cool. Big chill like Ben 10. This gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be some. Just
What's up,
no,
retro gamers?
Stop. I did not press play. That is a lie. Get out of here. Have a rotten day. Stupid press play button. All right. Well, in that case, let's go back to the other screen over here. I should probably mute myself. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I am currently muted. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so he's just adjusting his mic really quick, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, because I would be able to hear him because that would be deafened. Oh, where's the screen share option? There it is. Share your screen. Aha. Aha, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so how do I pop out a screen again? Pop out. There we go. The hell? Up. Up, I heard a mic go off.
Can you still not hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am. Okay, cool. I just see the little
Hey.
light up.
There, yeah. Yeah, it's just whenever the green light comes on. Perfect, perfect.
Slay. Okay, cool. I'm excited to.
Big,
Oh, how
big
was
slay.
Sonic game, by the way?
Sonic game is very fun, actually. Like,
It's the. It was the murder one, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
It's basically like playing an Ace Attorney game, except with more mechanics. So it's like Ace Attorney / like, I don't know, Professor Layton, I guess, if you want to say.
Oh hell yeah! I've never played a single one of either of them.
Oh boy, get ready, Chad, because you're about to deal with this idiot.
No, literally, I played no video games ever now.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I
Still haven't
worked at a
finished.
video game store for a year and a half.
Yep. All right, cool. All right. So I do have a screen share open on a Discord
Where
now.
I see everything.
Yeah. Let me just make sure that it's good for chat. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna
Alright.
also peep your thing just so I can read the chat because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Weird.
Oh, also, chat. This is my old coworker Marco. This is
Hello.
the guy that I was telling you about. The biatch, as he was called.
Dude, I'm so excited that this one's Sonic because I love Sonic. He is my favorite.
Yeah, because you love Sonic so much for all 5 games you enjoy.
Well, hang on. We were gonna build up to it, but yeah, I like, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Mania, Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Frontiers, and that's where the list ends.
Only one of those is a bad game out of that list, but yeah,
Bean
no, that's
Machine.
fair.
Bean Machine's the best one.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Because it's just the good Sonic games, all molded into one.
Real. Dr. Robotnik's Bean Machine, I messed it up.
Yeah. Not Mean Machine based.
Real. Better than Tetris confirmed.
For real. Okay, alright. I'm ready to start this when you are.
Yeah.
I just need to
I'm
hit
big
spacebar.
chillin'. I got my Oreos. We're big chilling.
Alright, cool. Alright, so let's watch this. So just prepare for a black screen for an hour because they didn't have people yet.
Really?
Yeah. It's just the podcast logo on a black screen.
What's up,
No, I
Retro
mean, I
Gamers?
get
You're
it.
listening
The
to
big thing
Game
hasn't happened
Overcast,
yet.
Episode 1.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to be talking about Sonic the Hedgehog and
Yeah!
Sonic. Let's do this.
Ooh, this is a bop.
The T-Lobes make this.
Welcome to
This is
Game
2016.
Overcast,
Oh
Episode
no,
1.
they
This is
enhanced
very
it.
exciting
Or they
because we're doing a
enlarged it.
podcast, and I'm very excited about it. I'm
How would I know
Dan.
it
With me
didn't
is
start
Matt.
it if the
Howdy,
thing
folks.
didn't
Who's going to
enlarge?
be? Me and Matt are going to be the regulars. You're going to be hearing our voice quite a bit if you listen to this
Oh, he's
podcast.
shrunken
So
again.
apologies in advance.
Get used to it.
And our guest today is Michael.
Hi.
Oh, I thought it
I'm
was Sonic.
irregular.
He's the
Oh, yeah.
irregular.
I
They have pills for that.
My
I think.
pants are irregular.
their guest is Michael.
Occasional irregularity, Michael.
Well, I'm gonna just talk a little bit about what the podcast is. So every episode we're
Okay,
gonna talk
alright.
about a game franchise. Most episodes. Sometimes we'll have special episodes where we'll talk about like we'll have viewer mail. We'll have like other discussions, but for the most part, it's gonna be game franchise talk.
Pancakes.
We'll have an entire episode about pancakes.
Yes.
If Matt wants. It'll be very short.
Spoiler:
just
they
a
don't
major
have an
game.
entire episode
Yeah,
about
delicious.
pancakes.
Nah.
We're going to
Yeah, I
do
checked.
a segment called Now Playing, where we talk about the games we're playing. That's pretty much that.
Okay, this is 2016,
Do
so
some
let's hear
listener
what they were
mail.
playing.
We don't have any listener mail yet because this is the first episode.
That's
But
your job, guys.
you can send your listener mail to podcast@gameovervideogames.com
Dude, I'm gonna send that literally
if you want
tonight.
to.
We
Please
just
do
appreciate
that.
it.
Not existed anymore.
We're going to have a discussion about current news that is, related to
Curious what
retro
they're taking
because who cares about those new games?
Because it was right before
I
the
don't play
year
anything
of
new. I
like,
don't know about you guys. I
big
wasn't playing
gamer
Xenoblade
releases
before I
before
got
Yeah.
here today.
No,
Yeah.
I definitely don't.
What?
This would have
I don't
been
know,
around the
Wii U,
time
someone
Persona
else's
5
Wii
came
U.
out, right?
Yeah.
I
Wii
think so.
U.
Well, because like, was it
Wii or you?
2017
You or
or
me?
like Breath of
Me?
the Wild
Us?
and the
Damn.
whole Switch
Together?
line?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
And then we're
Yeah.
going to
So
talk about
many
our main
great
discussion,
big
which
bang
this week
games.
is
Mm-hmm.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Let's start off with now playing. Michael, you're the guest. What are you playing?
I am playing currently. I redid my Final Fantasy 14 subscription because
He
they had a
sounds
free
like a
weekend or
degenerate.
free 3 days of play.
Of
And
course,
then I
yeah.
accidentally stayed logged
14
in for,
was
like, one whole
getting
day, so
big
I
around this
wasted one
time
of the 3
too.
days, and
Oh
then
yeah, that makes sense.
It just enticed me,
Okay.
so like I've been doing that again.
Was
And
this
I
then,
believe
pre-DLC?
How's that?
it's good.
14's
What?
really, really good.
Was
Yeah.
this all
It's
pre-DLC?
fun. I played 12 a long time ago on.
14 would be like
I
know absolutely nothing about
No,
Final
I
Fantasy
think
11.
they already did the Realm
14
Reborn
was really,
stuff.
Really,
So,
when 14
so,
came
like
out,
they already
initially,
did the
it was
server wipe.
easily one of the biggest heaps
and,
of crap
and
I
then
think
the
I've ever played
revamp.
in my life.
The new realm was reborn.
Ta-da! And it became good.
Yeah.
Like it's a really solid MMO
Yep,
now.
they're-
It has
they're
elements
talking
from
about it
stuff
right
like
now.
WoW and EverQuest bits,
Oh, word.
but it has a much, much better artwork and the
Just
styles
straight up
better.
MMO?
Yeah, hardcore MMO. Which actually is one of the selling points because there's been other MMOs that have come out recently at the same time as 14 and past that have tried to sell like different types of combat. 14 is just
so-
yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
think
Final
it's
Fantasy
Wildstar. I
11,
actually
Dragon
like
Quest
Wildstar, but no one
10,
else like
Dragon
Wildstar.
Ball
Actually, I kinda went
Online,
away.
the
But
non-release
14's very
Family
just
Guy
cut and dry
MMO that
hardcore
came
MMO
out.
with the Final Fantasy
like,
art style and
like go
story.
down the
Really
list,
what
guys. Come on.
is its hook.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? Because it's got the.
fat chocobos, dude.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
There's that.
No, there's mounts in this in 14, and one of the flying mounts is a fat chocobo that you ride around on. And
have that.
in order to get it to go, you have to pull out one of the
so
little like
lost.
the
They
Geisel
all
greens or
have
whatever, and to make it fly, you pull
about
out cake on this little stick, and it's like going after the thing, and it's so cute because it flaps its little fat wings and
None
stuff.
of these words
Really?
exist.
You guys are really into
Yeah.
I don't.
Matt is
Don't
really...
link me with that.
I remember there was a
It was
oh, there was a
regular
thing
cake.
like
Mike-
a
it's
while
Michael's now
ago
playing,
where
and
there
we've
was
heard
a
nothing but
specific like
anything from
fat
Matt.
Also playing
chocobo
Persona
like
on
variant
Vita.
that you could only get.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
whoa,
No,
whoa,
that's
whoa!
cool.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, Persona 4, Persona
I
4.
love it.
Okay.
I love it.
Finally,
I
a
never
good
really
game,
actually
a
got
game
Final
that you haven't
Fantasy
finished, and it's golden on the Vita
Because I played it before. Like,
that
on
that
two-
they're
on
talking
PS2,
about, which is the
but
even
I
better
can go,
version.
it's a little bit
Yeah,
too.
I
You
if only I
got
had a
coming out, was
Vita
it
and like.
sometime next
You
summer
can get it
or
on
something?
PC.
Well, I suppose
It's
you
on
can
Switch.
Never played any of those either.
Yeah, but
It's
like
fun.
I'm already
Raise your
halfway
social
through
Darn it,
PS2.
Dan.
I don't actually
Yeah.
play video games. I just talk about them.
I just need to beat it.
You
And,
read
like,
books or something.
The last Final Fantasy game I played was 9.
We're talking about
This was a
Persona,
good
not
one.
Final
PS1.
I'm also playing that.
Yeah.
9 is that's probably my favorite.
I love 9.
Except for 6. 6 is my favorite, and then 9.
Has anyone? Okay, so who here hasn't beaten 9 yet?
I haven't beaten it.
Persona.
Never mind then.
I never did either.
I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Sorry.
Come back to that one.
I'll have to play it again. When we do our Final Fantasy episode, I'll play that.
Spoilers in a 20-year-old game.
Part 7.
Talk
Because
about Final Fantasy in the future. Let's
go.
go.
Matt, what are you playing?
Video games.
Veggie games?
VeggieTales?
Video games.
Oh, Vidi.
The special edition
Crusty
VeggieTales game for the
PNG.
Game Boy.
Details on the Wii.
Was there ever a
They
VeggieTales
should
video?
use
I don't think so.
Super
If there is,
Larry.
it must be the best game
love it.
ever.
Because I loved VeggieTales, but I loved video games, but I don't remember them being.
I think it's on the Wii.
I think
There
we
are
just
several
make it
VeggieTales
sound
video
like
games, but a
everything
lot
is
of them
on
were
the Wii.
PC
All
games.
the-
There's
for some
only
reason,
one
all the
console
crap in
release.
seems to find itself to the Wii
And,
console. I don't know how.
and it's the one that I
but
played, the
That's
one on
true.
it washes
PS2.
up.
That'll be my homework.
Larry
I
played
kind of want to
PS2
do
game.
a podcast where I just play bad Wii games and review
How do you know
them.
that's bad? I bet it's good.
You know what?
No, I'm just saying that's what I want to
I
do.
bet it's amazing.
What, all
It
the
is.
games I'm going to play?
VeggieTales.
on the
Well,
Wii.
first of all, okay. Next episode, I'm gonna find out if there's a VeggieTales Wii game and
I'll
play
find
it,
out.
and that'll be my now
Whoever
play.
edited
So
this-
Matt, what are you playing?
I love
Not
this
VeggieTales.
Yeah.
I've been playing actually two things a lot this week. I've been playing a heck of a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh
many
boy,
hours you-
Xenoblade
I,
X.
I think somewhere in the mid 30s right now.
Did you get your mech finally?
Nope, not yet. I'm close, but I'm not there yet. I haven't gotten there yet because there's a whole like the real life thing that keeps me busy, and then I got to be here and talk to you schmucks, and it takes too much time out of my day.
Real life is a real bummer.
It's a pain, man.
They called
I
me
don't
a
know.
schmuck.
You know,
Yeah.
they product-
Better than a-
He called both of us.
Better than being a regular.
Spoiled.
You're
Well,
not
I
the
mean,
lone
to be
schmuck. I'm
fair,
a schmuck
they-
too.
You're a shmuck.
Yeah,
Is it?
I'll take it.
They're still in
Xenoblade
the
though
just
is
or
it's
like
really
currently
good.
playing section.
The more I play and the deeper I get into it, the more problems I'm starting to have with it. It plays very much like a single player MMO would, where you have like these kind of random quests, like go collect 12 like Snarf Wranglers. But as opposed to an MMO where you would have a clear location and clear enemies to go after, in this case, you have to go around and collect randomly spawning blue crystals from the field.
Like the 3DS.
That's
one?
literally
it's
an
the
issue with
Or the Wii
Xenoblade
one. Oh, the
1.
Wii
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Like that's
It
not
drives me
even an
crazy.
issue
And
with
it's
X.
okay in some quests if it's like a regular quest that you don't have to complete right away. It's great you do it over time, but there are certain quests called affinity quests where you get to a little bit more story info on the individual characters, where you
I don't
have
even
to
like
collect
them.
certain
Yeah,
items,
affinity
and it doesn't tell you where to
quest? Are you
get these
kidding me?
frickin' items. So you can't progress the story or do anything else until you finish this quest. So I'm wandering around Primordia, one of the main continents, just looking for this like
story if
pipe
you don't do the mission.
in the field.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Wii
yeah.
version, there wasn't a definite
Agreed.
place where things would be. Is it like that?
It's just like
Where
that.
it's
Like
just the crystals are randomly around.
So-
it's in an area, but
right,
you don't know which.
it'll be in those like this specific area that's
But
like
Yeah,
area is
you
pretty
do.
big.
You can find out like what sort of section of the map it's in, but that's kind of a big section, and you just run around and keep respawning until you find it, which is what I normally do.
yeah, the madness. But other than that, the combat's really solid. It's just like very very similar to original Xenoblade.
This is my favorite Sonic the
Chronicles, which
Hedgehog
I do
game.
like.
I
Honestly,
it's a lot of
dude, I
fun.
love
The mechs are pretty.
Yeah.
I just want to get one. That's why I got the game, so I could have the robots. For listeners, if you're gonna find out that I have a small, just a small obsession with any kind of like mecha and giant robots or
Where's
anything like that. I think it's
Sonic?
tiny, it's
When are
totally
they
under
gonna
control.
get to
I don't
the
have a problem, I swear.
fireworks factory?
You actually are a tiny person
really
inside
want
of a
to see the
human-sized
blue
mech,
blur right now.
That would be so cool.
like an Independence Day.
yeah.
And you should
Is
be
it
playing
really?
P4 right
Yes.
now while
So
you
good.
listen to this.
Looks pretty cool. Got Jeff
I haven't seen
Goldblum.
it yet.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I
Now
really
we're
want
on.
I know
But
Jeff
then it would just be me
No Will
playing the
Smith,
game.
exactly.
And,
He's too busy doing
Oh,
suicide.
yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah, you're right.
Independence Day, what
yeah,
else are
and
you
you know,
playing,
I
Matt?
really don't want to play the game.
Actually, I've this is a little bit old. But
Just
I've been
get
playing a
good.
PC game called Axiom.
It's not that hard.
Verge.
It's mainly, I
have
don't
you guys
want to
heard of this before?
grind.
Yes.
It is
Yeah, that's fair.
really
Just
good.
get good.
Axiom Verge essentially is this.
It's like
It's a,
Metroid.
yeah, exactly. It's a love letter to any kind of Metroid
yes,
style
okay.
game.
They're
It's
just
this
gonna
really
twiddle
cool
their
kind of
thumbs and talk about
pixelated style where
mediocreness.
the
Hey,
game actually part
hey,
of
don't
the
talk smack about
the gimmicks of the game
P4.
is you take advantage of glitches.
That game's actually
So as
good.
you
I'm
level
like
up your gun,
5.
You can glitch through walls
Got him.
and change the way things
Oh,
look
neat.
to use them as
Yeah, I hate the
platforms and
soundtrack.
everything. And it was made by one guy, and it has such cool art design and amazingly like catchy techno music. And it's
That
such
always
an epic
amazes
game.
me when a game comes out and it's like, oh, Jim, whatever.
I'm sorry, what
made
is this game again?
Jim's
I-
Design.
I-
The
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
thing.
I missed it.
But then we have
I
stuff like
don't know.
Fallout 4 that comes out with this
Oh,
huge
some
team
PC
and
game.
everything. And it looks like absolute crap. I mean,
You know,
it's like,
I
what
wish they
happened here?
put
What went
chapters,
wrong?
but
My wife
I don't
was
think they had
furious,
that option
so-
back in 2016 on YouTube.
And it looked great.
Ah, yeah.
I haven't played Fallout 4. I was obsessed with
Yeah,
Fallout
that was
3.
a recent thing.
But
That was only in the past
I
few
love
years.
like
I'm
Fallout
pretty
4 is a
sure.
great game because it's more or less just Fallout
That's
3
honestly the
again.
best feature.
But just the visuals of the thing,
favorite is
they
the
hardly
YouTubers put
upgraded
their
it at all.
sponsor as a
And
chapter, so
to
you
me,
can
I kind of have
skip
a
over
bit of an issue with it. I'm
True.
not obsessed with the graphics, but when you have
True, but I'm weird
standards
and I
that are
still
set,
watch
like games like
everything,
Witcher
even
3
if I don't
or
like a
even
certain
GTA
segment,
5,
or I'm
and then
just
you
like,
have other
and
studios
this is
or other
boring.
games
No,
that
no,
have
I'll
the
still
same
sit there and
kind of
watch it.
and they're just
You know,
way
Yeah.
way less impressive. I get kind of the point where
but like,
it's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
make it
lazy.
fun.
Can't you at least match
Yes.
the lip syncing up a little bit? It's like we're watching a Godzilla movie or something. It's crazy.
That's great.
But that's about it for me. That's what I've been playing. How about you, Dan?
Dan, what are you playing?
How
Well,
many
Dan.
people are on this one?
So I've also been playing
I feel like- I
tons
feel
of
like
Xenoblade
three?
Chronicles X. I mean,
I think
that's
it's
the
3
game I'm
guys on
playing.
here.
Do you have your mech?
And I think they
I
just
haven't
went
done
Yeah,
for
30 hours in.
2 of them.
Matt and I are about the same spot. I'm loving it. Like, I'm a little bit annoyed at the fetch quest stuff, just because usually with
Oh
the
my
fetch
god, I had to
quests,
look at
like,
that
go to
mech
this
for a
place,
second
get the
because I
thing,
thought
come
that was
back.
like a thing from
But it
Armored
feels a
Core,
lot
and I'm
more
like, wait, they're
random,
talking
which
about
I don't love.
Xenoblade. What?
I
What
did
I've
not
been
thought
doing,
what's this
though, is
Armored
I
Core
just
robot
stop
doing here?
accepting those quests, and
I was like,
I'll
oh, cool,
just,
they have Metal Gear.
it'll tell you how many of that
Yeah,
thing. you've already collected
breast
before
cancer
you get that
variant Metal
quest,
Gear
before
Rex
you
or whatever,
accept that quest. So while you're in your
Ray
you're,
or
like,
something.
accepting your quests at the
You know your Arsenal
at
breast
the
cancer version
blade
looks awesome.
like wall or whatever where all the quests
the
are.
computer console with all the good
Yeah. I'll see if I have it already, and if I've already collected it, I'll accept the quest, and then it automatically like says you've completed this quest. So I don't even bother with those fetch quests anymore, unless it's an affinity mission and you have to. In which case, there's lots of websites that can help you find the area that's in, and then you just kind of keep trying until you find it.
Wow, imagine
Other
this
than that,
revolutionary
just
idea
online,
of looking up the
wish
answers on
list
the
for
internet.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
get
amazing.
it.
Especially
I
if you
know,
like
right?
Xenoblade, the original Xenoblade Chronicles. This game is
Back in
incredible.
my
One of
day, we
favorite
had
things
these
about
things
that
called
game is
strategy
literally
guides.
Just running in a direction
shut up,
and just
nerd. I
seeing what
used
kind of
to
trouble I
game,
can get into.
There is trouble out there.
There's
at this point.
tons of trouble. Like one of the no matter where you go, there's some giant like level 50 like monster running
With a
around.
tree on its head.
That is the tree, Mike.
And I actually really like, I really like the art style because it's like sort of reminds you of Earth, but it's just different enough where like the architecture of the planet's just so unique, but is sort of like home. So, and then
So did
I
these
just beat
guys
Chapter
play
5 and
Xenoblade
Super Mac,
1 because
and I
that
really like how
because like what they're
they're
talking
kind
about
of,
right now is like just
spoilers.
random level 50 enemies appearing
there's
out of
no
nowhere.
spoilers. No,
Like
no, I'm not
like
saying
like that's a
spoilers.
constant in the other
But
games.
if you walk into this
Like,
game
did
at the
they not play
beginning
the
and you're
first
kinda
one?
like,
Well, actually,
some
then
of
again,
this-
nobody
some
played
of the-
Xenoblade 1 on the Wii.
like, the world,
That's why it
the
didn't do
world
well.
feels weird,
Everyone
and
played-
like why?
It's funny they released it like 2 times after
why
that,
can I
and it
run
only
really
got
fast and
popular
jump really
the third
high?
time.
And like,
Yep,
why
it
is the
did.
planet all messed up like this? Like, they start to kind of
I forget,
explain
did
some of that,
Definitive Edition come
and it
before
makes sense
2?
as opposed to just being a part of.
No,
this
no,
is
it
the
came
game
after
and deal
2, and
with
it
it.
used
Like, they really
2's
go into
engine actually.
detail.
I see.
And
That's
I'm
why.
actually liking the story, and I know people are complaining about it, but there was a moment right after Chapter 5 that really hit me.
Me too.
Yeah, so hopefully that wasn't too
Maybe we can get
spoilery for
excited.
anybody. Dude, it's so
that was
good.
good.
It takes a while, and I wish it would have taken quite so long. Because you
slow
think
grind.
you
I
think
still need to
25,
find
30
myself a
hours, so
copy
you
of
get the first kind of
Xenoblade X.
ooh
Yeah,
moment, but-
probably
like the
Chapter
only
5
one
was
I
the
don't
first
own.
time where I was like, okay, now I'm really getting into this game.
I assume
But
at
when
one
it
point in
happens,
time,
oh
yeah,
buddy.
we had to
And then like, what else did I want to say about this game? I went into this game, like some people might complain about it, I went into this game wanting like a super hardcore, like long RPG that I could just grind, level up my guys, and know what I'm doing, you know. And so,
Then
like,
go
one
back
of
to the
first things I did was
PS1.
just drilled into the instruction manual,
Like-
which gave
like,
me
go
like
play
a huge
Xenogears.
advantage over most people because most people just jump
Because
into a
that's
game, but this
exactly
game
what
doesn't
you want.
explain anything to you. So my advice is read the instruction manual front to back, all 50 pages of it,
Oh my God.
and it'll tell you everything you need to know, and you'll jump into the game and know exactly what's happening, and you'll feel like a boss.
Now, mind you, the digital-only instruction manual
That's what I was about to say.
and the digital-only instruction manual with the very, very hard-to-read text.
Isn't it
Because
on the Wii U game?
No, the text on the manual is not hard to read.
Really? I
It's
thought-
bigger. It's part of like you hit the home menu. It's part of the Wii U's structure. It's not in game.
I didn't read the manual. I have the physical guides. I was just going through that thing.
Yeah,
There's
that
nothing
helps
else
too. Yeah.
Oh, you bought the special edition guide?
Oh, buddy, yeah, it's
I
beautiful.
thought about that too.
It is pretty great. They offered it to me.
It was
It
more
seemed
like a
like it was something
Xenoblade
I would
episode.
need
You're literally
just
about to
because there's so
grab your
much.
Switch
Now,
and
let me ask
listen
you
to
this,
this in
Dan,
the background.
because this has
Like,
been a
no,
subject
like,
of some
like
contention for
say,
people. What do you think of the music?
how
I
far are
actually
we
like
into
the
this?
music.
Me too. I think it's
I
Okay.
hate the voice acting.
Okay, that's
but
fair.
I love the
I,
music.
I was worried it was going to be like 20 minutes in, and they still
Um,
they're
actually
still
are
on the
pretty
like.
good.
Well,
I
what have
think
we
at least
played?
for some of the main characters? Like,
But-
I think
but-
Lynn's pretty good. I think
but
Ellen
you gotta
is okay.
remember,
Maybe
like
not the voice acting.
Xenoblade
Voice acting's
X
good. The
for
script
for
makes you
RPG
wanna
fans
gouge
around
your
this
ears
time
out.
was like a
And
big
it has the
deal
same
because it was
issue
the
of-
next
Really feeling
game for them.
Yes, that line is in.
So-
the
so, like,
in
it was
there.
kind of
I've only heard
exciting
it,
at
like,
the
a couple
time.
times.
That's a nightmare.
And it doesn't bother me so much that people say
Like,
things
I guess
because
that's
it
just kind of a thing with like
triggers
listening to old
certain
podcasts and stuff, or just things
attack.
like gaming
Yeah.
news,
The
whatever
battle
from
end
like
things
the
that kinda
old
all
days.
after a while.
Is
It's like,
it's
you
just
have
like
the- you have the
it's
menu
like
for
you
turning
watch
it
it
on,
now,
let
and
the
then you're like,
toxic become. If
right,
you know what
I have to
mean.
remember this
Like
in the
every 5 minutes
context
rather
of
than-
the
I hate
time.
Tatsu. I want
So
Tatsu
it's
to die
weird.
in fire. I wish he was never part of this
I'm
game.
thinking, like,
No,
He's such
Is
a
it the
die.
good one?
He's
I
so
came out
freaking
the living
stupid.
potato. Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be
When you
cute.
first meet him,
I'm sorry, the what now?
it kind of like gives you this
The
text
Xenoblade Chronicles,
tree, and you can
came out,
say
like,
like,
right
no,
after
don't
that.
follow me, like, don't come with us.
He's
And I
like,
kept saying no,
He
hoping,
comes with
like,
you anyways. Yeah.
yeah, I kept saying like, no, leave. Like, and I was like a huge jerk to
No,
him, but
I
he
don't
came
think
with
so.
us anyway.
The
So.
potato
Well,
loves
I was
it
thinking
anyway.
like maybe it had the
So what does
kid
that tell you? That
effect
tells
where,
you you
like,
have no control over your video games.
and then people
Go
beat
sentient vegetable.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly. Overall, I
No,
love this game.
no, I don't think
went
that was
into
the
it knowing
case.
what I wanted, and I'm getting that out of it.
But I could be wrong.
I'm also playing Fast Racing Neo. You guys familiar with Fast Racing Neo? Okay. So this developer Shinen from from Germany, they developed.
Is that a wipeout vehicle?
Nano Assault Neo.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
is
it looks like it.
An eShop launch title for the Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like an arcadey shooter, but like you're
really
on
just
like
want
3D
PSPs out
particles and you shoot in all directions. Kind of like 3D Geometry Wars kind
I-
of thing.
I figure
That
it's
game's
gonna be
really
more
fun, and so
exciting,
these
like
guys
once they
know
have the
graphics,
people
like
in the
graphics in
room,
this game are incredible.
because
Yeah,
you know
Fast
there's
Racing
more
Neo is
visual
essentially
stimuli.
what
But
Nintendo should
but
have
like for
made
now,
F-Zero.
Yes,
we're gonna deal with
Oh,
this.
F-Zero.
Yeah.
It's for the sake of art.
If you're jonesing for an F-Zero game, get Fast Racing Neo.
I'm gonna have to. I didn't know it was
No,
that good.
And I was like,
no,
this is
just
F-Zero.
play
It's
Wipeout.
$15 on the
Oh my
eShop,
God.
and
I
it's
didn't know it was that cheap.
I
I
mean,
thought it was a full
dude,
game.
it's so good.
I mean,
Like
it's so
it's
good.
super arcadey. Everything from the voices.
These
that
guys
say,
are
like,
literally
you know,
just like,
Fast
hey,
Racing
if you're
Neo
craving
to,
for
like,
F-Zero, how
the,
about you
like,
play
the,
this
like,
new
intro
game made by
to
like
the
I think they
trophies.
said an
Direct.
indie dev,
That's when I
It was
got
in
it.
Nintendo
Instead of
Direct.
Wipeout,
It's one of the top
which
selling
is a
games on the
well-known
eShop right now. I just
franchise
read that.
and
You hear that? Nintendo?
hardly
That
ever
many people
misses.
Want another F-Zero?
Well, I'm
Wink, wink,
hoping,
nudge, nudge.
I'm hoping that they're like, hey, Shinen, like, take our property and
Oh
make
my
a really
God.
good F-Zero game and throw it on the
It's
NX.
2016 and they
make-
they
you
have
know what
like
I mean?
F-Zero
Do it.
copium
I mean,
already.
I'm just,
I
you know,
forgot.
this game-
It's
That's
great,
right.
but it's different.
Because everyone
I
was
love
having
Mario
that
Kart for different
too.
reasons.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
F-Zero. So this,
it's definitely
I
not F-Zero.
highly, highly recommend this game. Let's try to make this game sell really, really well, so Nintendo hears our cries for a new F-Zero.
Because that always works with everything else.
It does, just like Mother 3. Oh, wait.
Yeah, how did that work out, guys?
My bad.
How did the sale of this game make Nintendo
We can
make a
only
new
dream.
F-Zero, huh?
I'm okay with that.
Hey, at least we
that's
got
all
a
I'm playing
good
right now.
game after like 20 years.
So let's get into
You're
our news
right.
discussion. Some of this stuff's gonna be a little old, but we're still gonna talk about it because it's exciting.
Because it's retro, you get it?
By the time you're
Wait, is that
listening,
the theme?
sort of. So there is
Sorry, what?
a
Okay.
Smash Direct tomorrow.
Bro.
The last Smash
Alright.
Direct. And by the time you listeners are hearing this, you will have already known everything about the Smash Direct. But what I thought we'd
Oh,
find
the
is
final
let's
Smash Direct.
talk
Oh,
about
I
what
remember
character
that.
we think is gonna be,
Oh,
character.
I
Another
remember
character.
the
Gonna be another
floodgates
character?
opening.
They haven't even talked about the Smash Ballad yet, so I'm assuming something new is coming. It has
I
to.
hope they
I thought that's where Cloud came
put
from.
in Shadow.
I think
Nope.
Cloud was from
Nope,
Smash.
they never said that.
Really?
In fact, I think they even
Honestly,
said
who-
like,
who's
that
your
has
take
nothing to do
for
with Smash
Smash
Ballad.
Ballad? I think
just
Shrek is
fan
pretty
service.
Huh.
Nope. they
Nah,
never
nah,
said
nah,
that.
nah,
Well,
nah.
then that's...
Nah, see, Shrek is
So
good,
let's
but
go
can he
around the
beat
circle.
Goku?
What's your one character?
you're right.
Not what you wish would be a character, but what you actually
And
think
one day they'll add
would
Ridley,
be pulled
and I'm-
off.
Okay.
I'll die
in
on
this
that hill.
direct.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit because it is the one that I wanted the most and the one that I actually
Uh,
voted for.
we
'cause
can
to me,
keep
it makes
coping
the
all we
most sense
want,
to
but we're
have
never gonna
him
get it,
or one of
unfortunately.
his relatives in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and that's Simon Belmont.
Nice.
Castlevania
Dude,
has
I
a
think-
long
I think
history
Simon
with
Belmont has a
Nintendo. I mean,
chance.
not the newer ones, which
Nah.
isn't always a bad thing if
Nah.
you've played the newer ones.
Nah,
but
s- nah, s- nah.
Simon
See,
Belmont
Simon
would
doesn't
just
have
be
a chance
perfect character
because
every
if
one
they
of his
did, they would
items
have
is a
weird
special
light
move, and you're done.
Yagami
I mean, we have-
Simon from
Mega Man,
Judgment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Pac-Man.
Oh,
and
you're
then think
right.
about- I
I
like
think
Yeah.
Cloud's
they
great.
should
I love
add
Cloud. Cloud's gonna be awesome. We have so many characters with swords in Smash Brothers now. There's like
Chad
8
over
different-
here.
it's like
I vouch
all
for
of Fire
Head
Emblem.
Kill. Can
Everything
he
from
beat
Fire Emblem's in there.
Shaggy?
Yeah,
but
he
then,
did.
like,
Normal Shaggy,
Some
yes.
of them are
Shaggy
different. There's, I mean,
Rojo,
you think
I
of
don't,
Mario.
I don't know. That one's
Yeah,
kind of
that's what I'm
tough
saying.
because
Hey,
Shaggy
man, this
Rojo
guy's
is a little bit
frame is,
stronger.
Like 2 frames different, and then things different,
heard
and you know,
she
blah
jumped.
blah
I
blah.
remember
Press
one
my
time
player,
I
blah
heard
blah
it,
blah.
yeah,
Yeah,
People
exactly.
who are
in
into
the
Fire
game,
Emblem
they
are
can't have
really
it, and
into
I'm like,
Fire
dude,
Emblem, and
hard.
they want their
That was
character.
Gator.
You know,
And that's fine.
Yeah.
But I think we don't need any more. At this point, we have enough sword
Dude,
wields, and then we have
Lightning
Cloud with his
McQueen
ultimate
his
sword, the
final
big old
smash
Buster Sword of
against
Death.
Chao.
True that. I need Link. That's about
Yeah.
it. I'm done.
Give me someone with the whip and some holy water and the cross boomerang. That would be absolutely epic.
We need more arm cannons. We have Mega Man and we have Samus. Where are the arm cannons, people? Come on.
We always just
Dude,
throw a
Meat
Gundam into
Gunner.
the game,
Oh,
or,
wait,
or a
wait,
Skell.
wait,
Let's actually be
yeah,
realistic here. Why not have a Skell in there?
No,
little mini
no,
Skell,
no,
like-
no, Meat Gunner wasn't there.
I don't even know
It
what's
was
like
Smash
happening.
Bros.
For those of you who may not know, the Skells are the giant robots from Xenoblade.
Chronicles
It's like a
X.
very random name, and you know, it's like
It's an
Skell.
It's an exoskeleton. That's
no,
short for exoskeleton.
No, remember, they just need to wait a few years and then they get Sans
I'm
and
sorry,
Cuphead.
Exoskeleton bugs immediately.
I like bugs.
But technically more
Unless they
Sans
touch
because
me,
Sans
then
has that weird like arm
what
cannon
were we
thing he's
talking
got
about?
going on
Okay, so
in
you're
his
predicting
costume.
Simon Belmont.
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible because Konami doesn't really exist anymore.
Well, no, but that's true because they already had Snake. So I mean, the relationship's kind of
Back
there.
then, Konami existed.
True.
Though.
If they can pull away from making pachinko machines for a little while, I see. Maybe.
Ah, there it
You
is,
like
the
Silent
pachinko
Hill
machines.
Just don't talk about
I
it.
was
It would
waiting
be on
for it.
Nintendo would
favorite
have to really
Castlevania
push and throw some money at Konami and say,
My favorite
"Look, I know you don't care
Castlevania, Metal
about
Gear, and Silent
Castlevania,
Hill
but
games
here's
all
what you do."
money.
pachinko.
Yeah.
Nintendo should just
Pachinko.
buy Konami.
I mean, they
Yeah, I
got Cloud,
hate
and
video
Cloud's another
games.
pretty far out there thing.
I would be so
I think
down
that's
for
a
Nintendo
good
just
idea.
saying, "Hey, Konami, you're a second-party developer now, and you have to do
Remember
what
how we
say."
saved Sega? We're here for you.
I know, seriously.
Oh, they saved Sega. That's what you call that?
I mean,
Not a slow death.
Hey, we're not.
They didn't
we're
save
not in the
Sega
discussion
till
stage
another
yet.
few years after this happened.
So Cloud Simon Belmont. That's a good prediction. Michael, what do you think?
I think it's gonna be the Ice Climbers.
But you can't make those work on the 3DS, though. They've already said.
But that's why I think it's gonna be them.
Because apparently it's not
I
possible.
bet they're gonna find a loophole and be like, guess what? We figured it out.
It's like
they were
Pokemon Trainer. It's
lying.
only one ice
I
climber at a
just feel
time.
like, honestly, I feel like I love Nintendo, but I feel like it's gonna be something.
I don't know if you heard them talking about it earlier,
If
but they were
there's
complaining
even
about like
characters.
sword
Cloud is
characters
it,
and
now it's gonna be like,
and knowing who was the final one.
Send this, peace out.
Like,
You know
why
what I
would
Do
you
they
release
know?
Cloud if something not that great is on the horizon?
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
Because it's Nintendo.
Because it's Nintendo, and they don't think it out very well sometimes.
I
So
have
really-
such
Yeah,
a
what do they
rose-colored
know the
goggles
next
when it
day
comes to
they're
this.
gonna
Yeah,
wake
I
up
don't
and
always
Bayonetta
think
get
that,
a
but I
broken
think it's
game.
just gonna be. I think it's gonna be like oh, cool.
No,
level.
no,
Wolf.
no, Bayonetta would have already
You know what I mean?
been in there
Like people want
'Cause-
Wolf, but like that's not like
because the final one was Corn.
I think it's just gonna
Bayonetta
be-
came out before that.
And some
I
sort of B player.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I think a lot of people.
She
have
was,
said
I
this, but
believe, the
my prediction
second or
is that we're
third,
gonna get Banjo
because I don't remember the
I'm
exact
so
order, but I
happy.
remember it was like
game
Lucas,
Yeah, but here's
Cloud,
the thing.
Ryu,
Here's the thing.
Bayonetta,
I-
and
at
Corn
least
were all the
Steven
DLC for
Well, I
Smash
do
4.
really want Banjo Kazooie in Smash. That's true, but the reason why I think that it's
But
But
it'd
I
be
will
really
always
cool
remember
and that it would
Corn
actually
being the
work
last
is
one because people were
Nintendo and
pissed.
Microsoft's relationship is
Oh yeah,
thing.
because it was really
like,
just a marketing.
you know, like there
It's
was
like
that
the
tweet
Byleth.
where somebody said like, "Hey, Banjo
Yep.
in
Nope.
Smash."
Nope.
And
Yep. They
whoever
repeated the
runs
same
their
thing with
Xbox-
Byleth like
no, it was
years
the
later in the
president
next
of
game.
Xbox said like, "We'd love to do it. Talk to Nintendo."
You're
It just
right.
makes it even
So
funnier.
that's a thing. And as far as the Smash ballot goes, like, if
Yeah, I was gonna say, did anybody pay attention to that? I didn't.
I don't think that they even released the numbers, but I feel like Banjo Kazooie is a pretty popular character that they would want. Like if you saw the numbers around.
Oh my god, who was the winner of the Smash
Yooka-Laylee,
ballot?
those
Like when they
Kickstarter
finally like
Yooka-Laylee's
revealed
gigantic, so
like
people
who
love
got
Banjo
in
Kazooie.
based off of that.
It was just on
you
Rare
remember?
Replay, which is exciting.
People
and
hated nuts and bolts too, so
Well,
we want
you know,
another
I
new
mean,
one.
that's
Oh,
at first
I
I
don't.
argued, but now I think it's kind of valid.
I think
because
it was
Cloud
Let's
someone
just a
who
quick
did
Google
remake
search away.
and
Hang on, I
then-
got it.
Yeah, I could see it.
It's a
It's just bringing
possibility.
attention to other.
I think it's possible. I think if Nintendo plays their cards right and
Oh my
throws
God, do
Microsoft
people
enough
talk
money,
about the
Microsoft's
Great
open to
League?
it.
It's probably
Happy with
about
Ultimate.
as or even less likely than Simon Belmont, though. I think it's
Oh, it
interesting
was
which-
Sora.
You know who actually
was
I think,
Sora.
I know I've
I
already
just
had
wanted
one,
to
but
be a
Oh, that's
B
cool.
No, go for it.
Yeah.
another
The top
person that
choice
actually
for most
kind of makes
requested
sense now
fire
because
was
she
Sora.
is a Nintendo property
But,
now.
but
would
we
be
were
Bayonetta.
told it was
Oh,
Bayonetta
yeah, dude.
originally.
That would be
because
great.
Kingdom Hearts
Seriously,
was very
amazing.
hard
It might be a little bit
to
out
get.
of the category for
Yeah.
Smash
We
Brothers,
still
like
don't
half
even, like,
naked
even
witch,
Disney
woo!
reference, we have
But
it
I
for
like
them.
that.
Zero
I'm
Suit
enjoying that.
Samus.
Dude,
And
Bayonetta.
with the
if-
swimsuit, yeah,
If you
you're
can
right.
have Zero Suit
I
Samus, you
hope
can
it's
have it.
Bayonetta now.
That would
Oh
be
my gosh,
awesome.
That is such good.
Dude, she'd have so many great Final Smashes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! And then she just like does a black
Yeah.
backflip on like a stripper pole.
I wish you guys could see what
Hey,
Michael's doing.
you guys
right
can't
now,
see it,
it's
but
pretty-
he is just
literally
flipping around.
stripping all of his clothes.
Have you ever you played Bayonetta, right? Like
Yeah.
whenever she pulls levers, it turns into a stripper pole. Like what? Like all the little things she does is beautiful.
Not complaining at all. I mean, Bayonetta was amazing games.
Oh my god, tell me you've
or,
played
like, maybe
Bayonetta
something
without
from, like,
telling me.
Wonderful 101 maybe? That would be cool.
Or no,
That'd
tell
be
me
cool.
you haven't played
Or maybe
Bayonetta
Pikmin
without
Pikmin
telling me you
Beautiful
haven't played
Joe, like
Bayonetta.
what one was kind of
Dude,
like.
for real.
Because they're
huge
surprised.
fan
It's just like, dude, did you see the stripper pole? It's just like, yes, we all did. We played the game.
Too, this is gonna be the
And it
last
wasn't the lever.
Smash
You,
Direct, and we're gonna get the last
it
bout
was a
of
different
DLC for
move with the
Smash.
pole.
And I'm kind of sad about that. I mean, I know the NX is coming, but you know, I
Man,
miss.
it's
I
been
like Smash.
supported.
For sure.
True.
And I actually really, I think this is the best Smash Brothers. Like,
As far as
N64,
yeah.
people love Melee, and Brawl got some bad raps, but I think this is like
Uh,
they're really.
do they
patched
know?
Stuff. They kept making
Wait,
it better.
what did they say? I wasn't paying
Is
attention.
tournament
No,
play
they said
annoying? Yes, but
or
I think as
I
far
don't know,
as
one of the
playing
guys was just like,
game,
I
yeah,
think people are
yeah, I
missing
think
the
this is
point.
the
It's
best
fun
Smash
and it's
Brothers,
accessible
Smash
and
4.
it's hardcore.
Exactly.
I think it's accessible.
Right.
I just started
Because
laughing.
I'm not a fighting game person,
Yeah.
but I figured out that Bowser Jr. just like works with me.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but I can play, and if I use Bowser Jr., I'm just
Bowser
good.
Jr. was stupid
Like,
in
it's
Smash
weird.
4.
Why is there a halo
Ugh.
over your head, Matt?
And he
Because
got worse
I
in
am
Ultimate.
just an angel, boys. That's just the way it is.
That's what that noise was, I guess.
It was just,
Yeah. Where are your wings?
Well, you see about that.
You haven't earned them yet.
I traded them in for Xenoblade.
Oh, okay.
I really
At
want
Wing-
that
at
robot,
Wingstop.
man. I got
Why are they
special
talking
editions
about
with the
wings?
USB drive and everything.
Like
it's
Angel
beautiful.
Wing.
Yeah, so Smash predictions. We'll see tomorrow what it actually is, and when you guys listen to this podcast, you'll be saying you guys are idiots.
Just
I can't
laugh at
believe
how
you
wrong
like
we
those
were.
Right, 'cause
things.
it's a be let down.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, it's like they predicted us doing this years ahead.
I'd like it to be someone,
Yeah,
but I'm with
they already
Michael. It's gonna be like,
predicted.
meh.
We have me, who's like thinking the best. You have
Dude,
Matt,
dude, they
who's
just
thinking,
called
like,
out the
completely
stream from
left
like the
field.
past
Uncle Simpson's here.
using their
And then
future
And then you have the
vision.
realist over here, Michael, who's like, ice climbers.
But you know what I mean? You know they're
I know what you're saying. I have rose-colored goggles. What can I
That's
say?
true. I get it.
Mega Man Legacy Collection on the 3DS will
Dude.
be coming out.
Oh my
February
God, the gold
23rd.
amiibo, I
This has
forgot
Mega
about
Man
that.
1 through 6 originally released for
right.
the
Sure they talk about
NES.
Sonic?
It has museum mode where you can see
sorry, the what?
previously unreleased art and box covers and stuff like that. You have something called challenge mode, which is 50 stages of remixed gameplay, which I'm actually kind of excited for that. That sounds really cool. There's going to be a gold Mega Man amiibo, which will unlock 11 exclusive challenge stages. I may or may not pick that up.
You
Probably
will.
not. I don't even have the regular Mega Man amiibo.
Nerd.
I like amiibo. Give me a break.
You know what? I'll like Amiibo when they start releasing exclusive Skell Amiibos. Then I'll care.
Oh my
Custom
God.
scale amiibo.
That
of
you
your-
you like input what yours looks like and they make it.
Dude, that would be the
How many
coolest thing
Gundam
ever.
models do you have?
Only a few actually, because they but they're all like the
few
really
hundred?
big, perfect grade ones. No. I've only got probably 5 or 6 currently.
That's not very many.
That's 5 or 6 more than I have.
Yeah. I have almost every single show though, and
I do
other
have a
models.
Big O action figure.
Seriously, that is so sorry. Calm down. Really, Dan? That's amazing.
They went
like
from
the
talking
one
about
giant
Mega
robot
Man
thing
to
that
talking about
happened. That show's
Gundam
great.
models.
That's like the anime version.
Oh,
Of the
I
Batman
love this
cartoon. It
podcast
was so, cool.
so much.
So
Like,
that's Mega Man Legacy Collection. I'll probably pick it up. It looks fun. I
Like-
like Mega Man.
I
aside
just
from
don't
what they're
care.
talking about, like I kind of
I
just love the
Mega Man to
unhinged,
death,
just
but I
like
have all those
chaos
Mega
that
Mans,
they're letting
probably
just
multiple
go off
copies
for a
in
little
some
bit
cases.
because they
I'd
just
love
go
to
from
see
one
another
tangent
Mega
to
Man,
another, and
but
it's
it's
kind
kinda like
of good.
Castlevania, where
Yeah, where's
in
Mega
that
Man 11,
sense.
guys? Come on, Capcom.
or Mega Man, X9, and have it not be like, was it 7 and 8? I mean, actually, 8 was pretty good. 7
They
was
should
just
make
like,
X9, and then they should make XX. And then it'll be Mega
And
Man
then
X10,
Mega Man
and then
goes
they'll
in the
make
naughty
10
department.
more, and yeah. Fantastic.
Wait, I think I just skipped over it. Did they just
Anybody
say
else got
Mega Man
anything else
8
about
was
Mega
good?
Man they want to say?
No.
Mighty Number 9 is
I
going to be
sure
great.
hope they didn't say that.
Mighty Number 9 looks fantastic.
It
Yeah,
does.
because
I'll
that's kind
really
of what
go
we
to
call
first
a
shot.
hard
I'll
cap
check it right now.
in the other industry.
Pokemon
Dude,
Red,
they just
Blue, and
said Mighty
Yellow
Number
is going to
9
be
was
released
good.
on the 3DS Virtual Console February
They don't
27th
know.
with
It'll make you cry like a anime fan on prom night.
trading and battling intact wirelessly. I am super excited for this. I'm a super
Okay, all right,
nostalgic
like say
Pokemon
what you
guy.
will
I got
about
Red
this
when it first
entire
came-
like
or no,
release
Blue.
of these
Red or Blue? I think I
Pokemon
got
games
Blue.
on the Virtual
I got
Console,
Blue when
but
it
like
first came out when I
back
was a
then it was
kid
kind of
on
a
my
big
Game
deal.
Boy.
Like
My
the
friends
fact
and I
that you
used to play
could
this all
do
the time.
basically everything
The fact
just
that I could bring my
wirelessly
3DS around
on
and
new
be
hardware,
like, hey, trade my
pretty
Charizard,
good.
this,
That was
whatever
cool.
in battle, and
and it actually helped a lot more.
Wasn't
I
it
Just
just
like
the
the
noise
retro gaming
that they made in
Yeah.
the old one? Yeah, it was
it's
like,
just too bad the
it's more
Gen
like-
1 sucks, and you should just play Fire Red and
thought
Leaf
Oh,
that was
Green
Michael being
instead.
irregular again,
what do you guys think about
I'm
this?
sorry, I'm just so irregular.
What do you guys think?
I have an interesting relationship with Pokemon. I've never disliked it, but I'll have the thing where I was like you, Dan, where I got a copy of Pokemon. I think it was Red. I played the crap out of it, got everything, glitched my game with Masinjo after I was done, and just that was it. And I skipped like 3 generations because I just had
do you just
the desire
pronounce
to
it
play
as
it again. And
Masingo?
then X and Y came out, and I played the crap out of that. And then I feel like I'm done. Omega,
missing
Sapphire,
no
Ruby, or whatever
because
came
it's
out,
supposed to
I
be
just had
missing
no desire to
number.
play it. Not because it was bad, just because I feel as
Bro
though
just
I'd already done it.
call him Missing
Give me
Joe?
another generation or two, I'll hop back on again, play that, and then be done again. maybe
Bro,
a
I
couple
wanna
of
know who Joe
robots.
is.
You know, I might be a little bit more interested. But
Pokemon and Mechs.
yeah,
I could just
that's
imagine you in
weird.
your chair. It's just like
I never
someone
really played
pronounces it
Pokemon. Like, I was a little
Masingo,
bit too old
dies
when
from
it came out.
cringe.
Guys are so
It's just
weird.
that guy
Yeah.
falling down the stairs with his
But,
drink in the trailer.
I don't know. It never got me, and then I never had nostalgia for it. But
How old are you?
12. I'm 12 years old.
I promise we don't have a 12-year-old.
Gotta get
here
you home
with
by
us.
midnight, Michael.
No, but I was in high school when it came out, so I watched the cartoon because that's like I was that kind of kid.
Love
But
the cartoon.
I
That
don't know.
cartoon made me cry twice.
I finally played X because I felt like the graphics caught up to like now.
Bye
And I
Bye
was like,
Pikachu. That episode was so sad.
It's okay. I can't say I cried in the Transformers movie, so it's okay.
Okay, well, good enough.
oh my
I
god.
Dare to Be Stupid.
I love that song. You leave that alone. No, when Prime died, man, I was like, this isn't really happening, is it? Prime doesn't die. Sorry.
Transformers.
How about Platinum Games Transformers game? That was great.
It was great. It was like 2 hours long, but it was fantastic though
Dude,
for
it was
2
a,
hours.
It was a trip.
Darn good 2 hours, yeah. That
Oh,
was like
yeah,
an
I
episode
forgot
of the
about
original
that
show.
game,
I love
yeah.
that.
That
I
was,
just wish it
that
may
was
have been
Devastation.
a little bit longer, but
The
good
one
game,
made
though.
by Platinum.
Transformers?
Yeah.
They made a Transformers.
It's like
game,
really
retro
rare.
3D.
Oh yeah, I knew
Yeah.
that.
Same developer as Bayonetta.
Hey.
And we've come full circle.
I bet it was cool.
How about this Final Fantasy VII remake that I know nothing about? Matt?
Okay.
Do you really know nothing?
You guys are
I
still
know
gonna
that
wait
it's
a few
happening,
years
and
for
I
that
watched the
one.
cutscene, it looks
Just,
pretty.
uh,
Yeah.
But
just
I
a
also
heads
heard
Wait
up.
it's
until they find out they
episodic.
split it into like
Yeah,
three discs.
some people aren't quite too happy about
I'm
that.
not.
I am not super
I'm
thrilled,
still
but at
very
the same
about it
time,
first, like,
skeptical
what do we
about
know?
like how
Alright,
they're
so
gonna
what we know
handle
so
this
far
because they're
is
gonna have to
that
rush through a
there's going to be a
lot
Final Fantasy VII
of
remake,
it
and that's
because
about it.
there's no way that
um,
you can fit the entire
So far,
story
we
of
know it's being
FF7
remade,
into
coming
just
sometime
3
in the
parts.
future.
Like
They've
the game
shown
was in
one
4 disc originally,
gameplay-ish
and it was
trailer.
that way for a reason.
Yeah,
it
the
was
opening.
really long.
Looks like the
so
combat's
they're gonna
gonna
have
be
to
like
skip
Final Fantasy 15 or
like,
Kingdom Hearts
like
with
a
a little
little
side
bit.
menu,
Looks like Final Fantasy.
which looks fine to me. Some people are like, man, give me back my turn-based
I
stuff,
thought it
and
was
I'm inclined
three
to
discs.
kind of agree. Where just remake the game as it was,
I thought it was
prettier,
gonna be
and
turn-based.
I'm done.
Oh,
But
no, no,
whatever,
no, no.
I'll take
No,
what I
yeah,
can get,
no.
and if the
No,
combat's
yeah,
like
you're
Kingdom
right, you're
Hearts
right,
or
you're right,
15,
you're right.
I'm fine
It
with that.
was
I
3
don't
discs.
wanna
I
play
was
the
thinking
same
of
Final
9.
Fantasy game with better
9's the
graphics,
only
so
one
I'm
that's
glad
4
they're
discs.
updating it.
A lot of
And
people do though. It's what
nine's
we've always
big.
wanted. We just
Yeah.
want the same game but prettier,
Just play Final Fantasy
Yeah, but, like,
VII.
without
It's
the Lego
But,
hands.
but like my
It's real.
issue
The Lego
with how
hands,
they're
right?
handling the
Lego
remake
hands.
Oh,
is
you're a
that like
minority. You
I
should.
tried to go back and
Remake
play it,
Part
I
1
just-
barely
I
gets through
remember
like the
playing
first
it
couple
when it
hours
came
of the
out, it was
game, and
like,
there's still a
it's
lot more
amazing,
that they have
and
to go
then
through.
Going back now, I'm like, I can't. I can do
Yeah,
9. 9.
They have hands in 9.
Yeah, 9's like right on the cusp of like just looking to.
Well, so like,
It's
where did
just
they leave
hard.
off?
But,
Because
I
I
mean,
haven't
I
played the
still love
remake.
Final
I've just been
Fantasy.
playing
Yeah.
7.
I mean,
So, like,
I'll still play
where
it with
did they
the
leave
combat because I like that combat style.
As long as I can do the.
They
like,
left
the
off
Yeah.
at
What I'm
literally
a little
just
bit
the gang
against,
leaving
is they
Midgard.
announced that Final Fantasy would be an episodic thing now.
Isn't that like
which I'm
the
kind of like,
first
say,
20
what?
minutes of
And the reasoning apparently
This
is
one.
No.
if we do it episodic, we can release it, as soon as I think.
In the grand
2016
scheme
or
of things,
17, but if
yes,
we
but
do it
no,
all
that's
at
already
once,
like
it
a
won't be
few
out till,
hours in.
like,
I think
2019 or
like
2020.
that's.
And I think to myself, how is this a new thing for you, Square? We're still waiting for.
I think it's
15.
only
Just
partway
do it
through
all at
this
once
one.
and be done with it.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. I need to
Today
go back through
'cause I
that game
actually
again
watched
before
the trailer today.
before this thing's
During
finished.
the combat,
Honestly,
it did
me
look
too.
like Final Fantasy 15 combat, but
Fuck it,
I'm at
I
the
might
part
just
where
stream the
portions
original because
weren't
that's a
moving.
complete game.
So it looks like they almost
Not
just painted it
real.
on there.
I'm at
It's
the
like the
part
Kingdom
where
Hearts 3, the
Barrett
first
goes
Kingdom Hearts
to,
3
like,
trailer,
his
where
Yeah.
it was just kind of
hometown or
there just to show you
whatever,
what
and
they're
you have that,
thinking
like,
of it
Yeah, so
being.
I don't think they fully
I
know
know,
yet.
okay, yeah.
But,
Is it
and then there
gonna-
was a part
That's
where you
still
like
just
ducked
one
and
though,
crawled,
so
like
like
reminded
they didn't
me
even
of
get to that
15.
part of the
Yeah.
game.
The demo
Yeah.
where you were like crawling around.
What?
It was weird.
Sorry,
Are
to
they
go
going to
over them.
keep the materia system?
They haven't said. They better. Or there's going to be some really angry people,
Yes,
including me.
they did.
Because that's
Yeah, I
still
didn't see
one of the
anything
best
material
systems for
related.
battle ever.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't recycled that system.
I wonder if anybody like zoomed in on the Buster Sword to see if you can see like if there's slots on it or
That would
something.
be cool. You actually see the materia
That
in
would
it.
be cool that you can
Yeah.
see the materia.
Yeah.
Something else they announced though that I don't know if everyone's noticing is they said that each episode would be done differently, which also kind of concerns me because that means episode 1 might be Final Fantasy 15 style, episode 2 might be
8-bit.
Telltale Games.
Oh my god. So
Walking
the-
Dead style. I mean,
So when like Cloud cross dresses, it's gonna be like Telltale Games. And you're
so
gonna be like,
awesome.
When I want an 8-bit Final Fantasy VII remake. Everybody
And,
looks at
and,
me
and
like,
then people get up and walk away.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind that.
No,
Just-
I love. I'm just
Why
gonna
did
say
they
this,
think
and I'm gonna be
it's
done
gonna
with it.
be
I
like a
love
different
NES
style
RPGs
of
and
like
how
game
stupid,
entirely.
simple, and complicated
That
at the same
doesn't make
time they are.
sense.
I sometimes just need that.
Yeah.
I played.
I really
Yeah, I
do.
think it's gonna
I'm
be
in
a
the middle
first
of
person shooter.
Earthbound
Like I can
Beginnings
understand
because you
like
command,
like
so I
where they're
stopped playing.
coming from,
But I'm in the middle of Earthbound Beginnings.
because
and it's
at this
great,
point
'cause
we
it's
knew
like,
nothing
it's like
about
Dragon
it.
Warrior, and
Yeah.
the best
But
things
like
about
also
Final
when you think
Fantasy
about it,
and
it's
the
just
best
like
things about
why
Dragon
would they
Ball,
make
it.
a different
like,
style entirely?
I love those games.
for
and
a
I'm sorry
game
to everyone
that's
who
like
doesn't.
supposed to be the same
You're
story.
wrong.
There's
You
times I
know,
go back, but
so like
sometimes it's just hard for me with Final Fantasy VII.
7 specifically,
Like,
because
I don't
7
get it,
was
I
the
guess.
first game of its type.
I don't know, but
And
I'm
it's
a
interesting
freak.
too, because if you oh god, I forgot the name of the game. Help me out here, Michael. PS1 game, Dragon, not Dragon's Dogma.
Dragoon?
Legend of Dragoon.
Legend of
Thank you, God,
Dragoon.
that's horrible.
Good game.
Legend of Dragoon was made on the same engine 7 was made on, but it looks so much better. The thing with 7 was
Legend
it
of
was just
Dragoon
such
is
an early
peak, and you
use of
guys
the
should
system.
buy
It
it
was
for
like,
$10
well,
bucks
we don't
on,
really know what to do,
on
so everyone had these
PlayStation
little
Network,
blocky-
and you can
the
actually
blocky
buy
hands
it
are
and not
killing
have to
me,
do
man.
that cloud
Give me
streaming
fingers.
garbage.
Fingers. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Moving on. Go
It's
for
much better
They
than
have
trying
fingers
to
in the
find the
cutscenes.
game nowadays.
So anyway,
Like, physically on
creepy
PS1.
blue eyes in the cutscene that look weird.
The Nico eyes, man.
Legend
I
of
guess
Base,
maybe
no,
we'll
I
have-
agree.
Yeah, maybe we'll have more information by
God,
the time.
that-
you
God,
guys
that's a
are
game we
listening,
need to
and
play
this
too
whole
on here.
conversation will be superfluous.
There's just
So
a lot of
let's
RPGs.
compare-
How stupid we are about it.
Let's compare
So I can play more Persona 4.
PS4 backwards
Yeah.
compatibility with Xbox One backwards compatibility, and Wii U backwards compatibility,
Wait, what?
which is completely 100% wonderful.
Which is great,
And
because
they
there
don't-
aren't
of
any
course
good
they don't
Wii U
count
games
it.
out there. Oh, wait.
So
Wait,
the-
no, there's like 3, sorry.
So the PS4 is not technically backwards compatibility; it's digital downloads. Of
What are they
PS2
talking
games,
about
'cause they
really?
were like,
Wait,
oh, we can
okay,
emulate
They
PS4
these
have
games.
officially
It's
said it's
2016.
just going to be emulation.
Yeah.
I didn't.
But
It's come out
The,
yet.
the, the way they
I mean,
put it is
yeah.
that there are no current plans to make it able to read discs.
I guess
but
it- I guess
so
it
what
was
they're shooting
about to
for
come
eventually is to
out
have everything on the
or
network that
whatever.
does play PS2
no,
games. and
PS4 was
eventually
already
everything
out,
on PSP
but
will
I think
be available
this-
to play on
but
the
I think
PS4.
what
They've
they're
also said
talking
there's
about
no current plans to get
is,
PS3
at least for
games to work
PS4,
on
the PS Now,
Which makes
where
sense
you
'cause the
could like
PS3 was a weird system. It's
Oh,
very
do,
hard
do
to
like the weird
emulate.
like rental
I guess.
service or
There's
whatever they
a
had that was
lot of
really
great stuff on
bad.
PS3 that's just gonna
Yeah.
die
But you can
unless
get
it's
the
digital
PS3
download,
games,
which is still
and
like a 40
I
gigabyte
think
game.
Xbox already
There
had
is- I get
the
the
ability
reasoning
to
for it,
like
though.
read
The
the
reason why
disc,
the
so I don't
PS3
know what they're
originally did so
talking
very
about.
well is
And
'cause the thing
Wii
was
U
so darn
already had that
expensive.
capability
so
to
darn
read
expensive 'cause it did
Wii
everything.
games as
Turns
well.
out people
So I
want
don't know
everything, but they don't
what's
want to
going
pay
on
for
here.
everything. They could have very
Strange.
easily put PS3 backwards compatibility
Yeah,
with
no
PS4,
idea.
but it would have been a $600 system again, and no one would have bought it. So
That-
it's going to be a give and take.
And it
And
would've
people
been
want
No,
it.
people would have
bigger
bought
than
it.
the George Foreman.
Exactly that.
I
They
mean,
just
people
don't
are
want to
buying
buy
the
it
PS5
backwards.
right
They're
now
like, I
for
have no
that
console,
amount of
I don't
money.
care, whatever.
I've got a PS3. I'm good.
I mean, I have my PS3.
I
It's
still have to
just
get
sitting
my
next to my
fourth
PS4.
Spider-Man
So when I want to
out.
finish that PS3
Wow, imagine
game,
not
I
having
do
a
it.
PS5 already, loser.
I know.
But I mean, it's decent. And then you have Xbox 360's thing where they're going to have a slow, unannounced list of certain 360 games you can play, which I think is fine.
Ah, that's
but
what they're
for
talking
me,
about.
I have a
Okay,
360 for like 6
Oh, the
games.
back to that Xbox.
None of
They're
which
talking about the
titles would ever be on
removal
that
of
list 'cause
360
it's
titles,
like
got
Raiden
it.
4 and all like the really
Oh,
cool
yeah.
obscure shoot
Yeah.
'em ups. And the games
Yeah,
that
because
are
they
on the
kind of
list
just
are
did
like
that
lots of
slowly.
Xbox Live Arcade games
or
and
they
Mass
added
Effect
more
and
things, but
Assassin's
removed other
Creed,
things.
which
So
is great. If
it's
you
like
wanna play those on
Netflix,
the
but they
360
haven't
I mean,
really
on
done
the
anything with
Xbox
that
One,
in a
but-
while, to be honest.
So I think the reason that I'm so down with backwards compatibility is
I'm still
I think about it
confused
from
when
like
they're talking about
a consumer's
Because this is
perspective,
because
where-
this is the news
okay, so I
stuff.
have my Xbox 360 and I have all these games.
I mean,
and the new
sure.
system's coming out, and I'm like,
Yeah,
great,
I feel like
awesome.
you just glance
we
over,
can
though, like, the
debate
real-
if it's
If
news
I
or
sell
not,
my
but
Xbox
but
360
but
and
at
my
the time,
games, those
like
games are now no
this kind of
longer
thing was
mine.
interesting
Like, I
to a
don't
lot
have
of
them, I
us
can't play them.
because
You
know,
if
I
the
mean,
Xbox One
let's
had
be
full
honest,
backwards compatibility day
like,
one,
backwards
I could say to
compatibility
myself,
hasn't
oh,
always
I'll sell
been-
my
or
Xbox,
no,
get some extra cash.
I
to buy the
I will
new
argue
system,
backwards
and I
compatibility
have
hasn't
a-
been good
a
since the
library of
original
games to
PS3, the
play
one that can
already,
play
you know?
all 3 versions of it.
Now you could argue,
argue I
that
never cared
didn't
about
happen with
backwards
the Wii U, but there were
compatibility.
other
That's fair.
marketing issues with the Wii U.
Like, I really
that,
like
you know what I
people
mean?
like,
Like,
oh,
I was
but
gonna
these
say,
guys
like the
not
name.
really
I did with the Wii U
why?
because I
Your
knew.
console.
Well,
But not
from
everybody knew
GameCube,
Yeah.
from GameCube to Wii, that
Exactly.
was a big selling point for people. Where it was like, wow, there's tons of great games on the GameCube that nobody ever played because the GameCube.
I mean, I
sold
guess
like, butt.
back in the
and
day of the 80s.
now you know
Excuse
now
me.
Figure, but
they sold. No, you can buy butt. But
Point
nobody
Did they
buys
just
butt.
say what I
believe
thought
that
they
was
just
my
said?
Exactly. Point two butt.
What did they say? What do you think they said?
You know, and so now those games are really
They
expensive because
were
everybody
saying,
with Wii is like, oh, I want to play Mario Sunshine.
people
so.
were
And there's
excited
so
about the
much good on the
Wii
GameCube. I mean,
because
you've
they're
got-
like, oh
you
man,
have
there's so
first
many
party
good
games, but then you
games
have
on the
something like Eternal
GameCube.
Darkness, which
I can
is
now play
still
that on
one
my
of my
Wii.
favorite
Nobody
horror
liked the
games
GameCube
ever.
back in the day.
Yeah, literally no one like
Just
no.
think
It's
about it.
so
Yeah,
That's right.
It didn't
Every
get
time.
popularity
So,
until like the Wii
so
died,
let's
actually.
real quick
That
go
people started
around,
getting
and I wanna
nostalgic
know
for the
what your
GameCube a bit
top
more and starting to
2
realize that it
games
is
of
actually
2015
good.
were.
yeah, it's actually like one of the best.
Hard.
It's further.
Nope.
That's
Yeah.
not fair.
You can't spring
Yes,
this.
I
on
yeah,
mean,
me.
this
and,
isn't
and
like
that was still
end
like a
all be
few
all, so
years
don't feel like if
after.
you say a
I
game,
think
you
it
can't
might have
take
been when the
back, but,
eShop
like, just
closed
best
that the
game,
Wii
most
was
fun
finished.
games.
2015.
2015
Yeah,
best
like-
games you
What
played.
came
this
out
Now,
year.
don't get me wrong. Like
Um,
GameCube,
I'm
one of the
always
greatest in
behind.
terms of games. The console
I'm
sucks.
always behind.
It,
I
it
have
does
Oh,
not
yeah.
and I like it. Even
No,
though
I
it does
agree.
look wonky.
The Wii's great though.
Oh yeah, no,
Last of Us.
Wii is still one of the best
That was
consoles
last
ever.
year.
It was.
But
That's
I
right.
played Last of Us this
Aside
year.
from all the
if you played
shovelware,
it this
of
year,
course.
The PS4
Yeah,
version
I
of it
remember
was
I'm
released this year.
literally,
Yeah, but that's
I'm
just
a year behind.
because it was.
I've always and but
So
I
So
don't-
next year we'll know what
But then
Michael's
again,
game is.
like,
That
let's
was
not
right.
pretend that
The way
stuff
I
like
do
the
it is I wait
PS2
till it's all out,
and the
and I
original
fully know what's
Xbox,
good.
and
I know
especially
what
the
to
360
spend
didn't
my
have
time
those
on.
problems.
Yeah,
Go
and
for it, Dan.
same with
Because
like
when I
the
think best
NES.
games,
So-
I still think of
Right.
Bioshock Infinite.
So I think the game that I had the most fun consistently with was Splatoon. I think that whereas some games came and I got bored with
now they're on
them
the top
and I
2
came
games
back,
of 2015. That's an
Splatoon
2015,
consistently
yeah.
kept my attention.
I have Splatoon
They
and I will
constantly,
Like two.
they
Yeah.
constantly kept
Yeah.
releasing stuff for it.
I
Mario
just
Maker,
got it though, of course.
Mario Maker was great, but I go through phases with Mario Maker where I'm like, I don't know what level to make, and I don't really want to play a bunch of impossible Mario levels, so I'll jump into Splatoon and play 2 hours of matches and just wonder where the time went because I was having so much fun.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
so that's
forgot
number one to
Splatoon
it.
1 was a good
I think
game.
my second game,
Yeah,
gosh, and I know I just started
made
playing
2
it,
and
but
3.
Xenoblade is really good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah,
this
no, they
is-
made the same game twice
I love it.
with like
That's probably my
little
second
addition.
one. I'm a Wii U whore. What can I say?
We forgive you. All right. I actually am having a hard time remembering stuff, so I'm just going to go with games that stick out in my mind.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
kinda
Just
what
2
I'm-
games that really impacted
God, what
you.
even
I keep
came out in
thinking Bioshock Infinite
2015?
because that game
Because
was
now I'm
just
forgetting.
so darn good. It carries over
don't
from
know.
a couple years ago.
I'm
so-
still haven't played. I
It
have.
was such
Ah,
a
so
blur
good.
for
Makes
me.
I cried.
Yeah.
I cried like a baby, and I don't care.
I got the copy that came with the first one, and I finally played
Like
the
to
first
be
one, so I
honest,
did play
like
that this
most
year.
stuff
awesome.
between like
I have to say, for me,
2016
first one's gonna be
probably
Bloodborne,
and like
because that game is beautiful
or-
and
or no,
Mass
like
Kids Adventureland,
2010,
yeah. Oh, it's
11
so
to
hard. I'm playing the new DLC too, and
2016
it's like,
is where I just have this
so
like
good.
fog
This
in my
game, I should
mind
play
of
it.
what
It's
games
epic.
were.
Did they add
Because I think that
little
like
bit of
gaming
easy
truly
mode
like hit
at
another
all?
peak
I
where I
heard-
started
I read
caring
something
and remembering about
somewhere, and
things
then I never
in
saw anything else about
2017.
it.
But that's just me.
Yeah,
Or like you get an NPC
2017 was
that goes
honestly
with
like
you
my
or
favorite
something like
year.
Well, there's a bit of a
To be,
multiplayer
like,
aspect
like-
too.
Yeah,
You can
like-
have like helpers
like in
or,
recent
other
history,
players come into
it's
your world and
definitely
stuff
one of
like
the
that.
better
It does
years.
definitely make it any easier
Oh,
because they
yeah.
can still get one shot
think,
just
like,
like you.
Oh, okay.
But that's great
Like
just because I love
2015
the
was
dark
just
and
like
gothic
I think it
art
was
style.
around that
Art
time where
style.
Nintendo
I'm
was
not
doing
into
garbage of
punching
the
with
3DS.
that.
Everything I
like,
see
it
about
was
that game
released
looks
with
really
whatever.
pretty.
Oh,
I'm
that's
afraid to
right,
pick it up
yeah,
'cause
you're
I-
right.
So it was
Unless
unless
I
on
like
the Wii U
go
too,
into
so
a
it was
game
just, like,
knowing I'm gonna
because
get
at that
punished,
point
then
this
I
was like
can't.
basically almost going.
My
Plus,
number
there's so
two
much
years,
other stuff to play.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
that's right.
My
Yeah.
number 2 is going to be
Yeah.
way out there in
You know
left field.
the Wii U was dying out.
It's
You're right.
easily
Yeah,
one of
so
my
both those
favorite
consoles
series
are
of
basically
games
on
ever.
their exit
It's
doors.
Earth Defense Force.
Mhm.
If anyone's
Because I
ever
think
played it.
2017
It is
that's when
so
Metroid Samus Returns
good
came out.
for all of like
So,
the,
like-
the best reasons. The one that I'm talking about is the one that came out for PS3.
Yeah.
Actually, PS4 last week.
Yeah,
too.
no,
They did
you're
an updated
right, you're
version with
right,
Giant Robot
yeah.
in it. Hence as to why I
Yeah,
like
but
it.
what's
that's
even
the game
funnier
you
is that the
review.
3DS kept going
Giant
longer,
robot in it.
That's
like
not the
even
main
past
reason why I
that,
got into it
because
first.
what
Earth
it was like
Defense Force, for those of you that
2019 or
haven't played
something.
it, is this
Because I
very
think it was one of the
Japanese
Mario
series,
RPG
where
re-releases. That
Earth
was
is
one of
being
the
invaded
last
by
games
aliens,
on
which
there.
is comprised of
Oh,
like
yeah.
giant ants and spiders, and then these really cool,
It's kinda
cheesy
funny when you think about it.
1950s
Can't wait
robots.
for
Like
when we're in the year
like Final Fantasy
2031
actually
and
really
someone
bad.
makes
And
a
you
final
are
game
this
for the 3DS.
goopy little foot soldier with like a bazooka and a shotgun who has to go out
Oh,
there
man,
and
that's
just
gonna
blow
be
them
funny.
up, and all the buildings are destructible, and
That's my
there's
favorite
like
thing about the
70
Dreamcast is
levels
that,
in the
like,
thing, and there's
it gets
hundreds of
discontinued,
weapons to
and then,
collect
like,
and
10
stuff like
years
that.
later,
And it
someone
has
makes
a
a final
split screen
game for
co-op,
it.
which nothing
Oh,
has
yeah,
anymore.
yeah, yeah.
So I can play it with a friend or play with my girlfriend. We can sit there for hours, just blow
God, I
crap
wish
up,
more
and it's
systems
done,
were
and
like
it's
that.
simple.
They don't
That's
make
it.
them like the
That's important in
Dreamcast
games.
That
anymore.
reminds me of Alien Syndrome on the Wii, which is one
Yeah,
of my favorite
when
games.
games used to just be about fun, and you didn't have to have a deep story or super
Very
complex stuff.
arcadey.
Force
Yeah.
like online multiplayer. I want
Definitely.
to be able to have the option to play it.
For sure. Couch co-op's really important
Yeah,
to me too.
exactly. Me too.
Yeah, that's definitely my
Awesome. Well, let's take a quick break because I need some water. And then when we come back, we're gonna hit
a quick break. They
Sonic
haven't even gotten
the
to Sonic.
Hedgehog. You can catch what you can see.
Gotta go
How far is this?
the
40
Hedgehog.
minutes.
Gotta go fast.
Oh my god, are they gonna finally talk
Okay,
about it
yeah,
once
we're
they're
gonna
done with the
probably
break? Oh, thank god. I hope.
All right.
We'll be right back,
Please.
folks.
They need
Game Over
a
isn't
better
just a
structure for
podcast.
this.
We buy and sell
at least
all
like
the
a more
classic and
concise
modern
thing
games you
for it.
love. With retail locations all over Texas, new stores open in Bellevue and Seattle, Washington, and an amazing games and systems
40
on
minutes of trash.
Sega.
Yeah, there it is.
That was actually good.
That was the best ever.
40
That was
minutes
better
of
than all of
trash
our
takes in
rehearsals
weird ass
combined.
structures. Well, I
Don't
mean,
tell
to
the
be
guys we
fair,
rehearsed
you
that. Come
you
on,
deal
that was
with
all
we
me for
rehearsed.
hours
We
of my
rehearsed.
trash takes
Sega
and
Serendipity
weird
right
This isn't
structure
all,
of
this isn't
shit.
rehearsed at all. We never did
So
this
I mean, this is nothing new for like
Welcome
anyone
back.
in
We
my
are
chat
back. I'm here
because
with
this
Matt.
is every
I missed
stream.
you.
And Michael.
And I mean, you dealt with my
And
hot
we are
takes for at
talking
least 2
about
hours a day.
Yeah, which is what we're gonna get into
Street
all the
Kids.
time now here because we're talking about Sonic, and I love your Sonic hot takes because they are spicier than the
We're
fucking
specifically
ghost
talking about,
peppers.
since this is part 1, the Genesis, 32X, and
That-
Sega CD.
That was
years.
amazing, guys. I just want to put that out there. That was
Yeah.
that was gold.
I think the whole podcast should just be us singing game theme songs.
I'm down.
Okay,
I would
let's do
kill
it.
myself.
I want to be the very best.
That was.
I
The
can't
cartoon.
wait for them to say like, man, I wish Sonic
guess we're not
Jam
good at
came
that.
out because it
People
looked
like,
like a good game.
So I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna start off talking about the man who ostensibly made Sonic the Hedgehog what it is. This is a man who is the father
Oh.
of action games as we know it.
Talking about
Um,
Mario?
Yuji Naka.
Hey, he's in
What?
prison
What's wrong, Matt?
again.
That is giggles.
Man has the giggles. He's good though.
Okay, so I'm
Michael's
gonna keep
staring
going.
at him. It's difficult to concentrate.
So Yuji Naka, he was the former head of Sonic Team, who's known for all the great Sonic games and some non-Sonic games that are also really good.
like
He
Balan
stated
Wonderworld.
that he was inspired by the first level of Super Mario Brothers to create
Are-
a really fast.
Are you telling me that
platformer.
Balan
Because when you
Wonderworld is
play
not the
original Mario
peak of
Brothers,
gaming?
You have to start at level
Oh,
1.
you're right.
So he just
I
learned
Yeah.
how
love
to speed
game
through
only
that
level
level.
It's
one.
such
Where
a
to
good
jump, what
game.
to do,
Like
so that you
you
can
don't
jump to the next
understand.
level and then
both
warp
do the
wherever
same
you
thing.
want to. So it's kind of interesting that Mario inspired Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, to me, that's like sort of like, huh? What?
You didn't
Like,
inspire
I mean, in a way
him.
it did,
No,
because
what?
Sonic, Sega needed
I mean,
a
You do
mascot.
not know how
the angle
rivalries
they're
for
going
work.
with.
Mario, and I think they pulled it
Yuji
off.
Naka was like, oh, it'd be cool
he's
if you
different
could
enough.
run
Oh,
really
yeah,
fast through
definitely.
this,
You know?
but that's like the
Yeah.
only
Like,
thing
they've been
he
rivals
did.
throughout the years. It's like you know.
I know. Now
An
at
epic
the
battle.
Olympics together all the time, battling it out.
Yeah.
There's been rumors about Sonic using drugs. It just is not good, man.
Yeah,
Times get
telling
tough.
you, bad stuff.
Think
He
about Sonic
also
for
worked
Hire
on
right now?
Knights to Dream,
Yeah.
Running Rangers.
It sounded like
Phantasy
Sonic
Star,
for
Billy
Hire.
Hatcher and the Giant Egg, which I love.
One of the
Wow,
weirdest,
yeah,
coolest
because
games
this
on
would have
GameCube.
been like
It's
what,
so
like
out there.
season
He also
5
did
of
Street
Sonic
Pass,
for Hire around this
Monster
time?
Man,
Yeah.
which is one of my
Which,
favorite
by
games
the
on
way,
that.
solid.
Old
I
game.
love Sonic for Hire so much.
Choo
Yeah.
Choo Rocket.
For Monster Man.
It's still
Let's
going.
Tap, I actually just found a copy of
For
Let's
some
Tap for the
reason.
Wii, and
Yeah.
I'm
It
like,
did, I
which
kind
is
of fell off at season
play it
4,
all day.
personally.
That is a heck of a name.
I think I watched
man.
up
Teach you how
to
to tap dance?
oh my god, what
No,
was
no,
the
it's
one
a
where they
game
were
you
in
basically just
where
hit
they
the
were on
Wii
the
remote
Great
at
Fox
different
for
It's a
some
rhythm
reason?
game.
games.
A very
think that was
weird
Like
like
that
kind of-
entire
Yeah.
season?
Sounds cool.
I'm really excited
Yeah.
to play it.
I'm pretty sure.
So let's
Yeah.
jump into Sonic.
Yeah, no, I
1.
stopped watching after that because that was the end of
Who
the
wants to
series
go?
at the
Who wants to
time
go?
or whatever. And,
Yeah, whenever
and
they-
so
You
I
guys
just
know that
didn't keep
Sonic
up
originally had a
because
human
Machinima
girlfriend?
sucked and
I try to forget that as
I
much
was
as
on, like,
possible. They did
or-
that again
or
in
it ended up
06, and
going
it was
to,
not pleasant
And
to
I'm not
look
talking about 2006.
at
I'm
the
talking
time
about
it would have
original
been
Sonic the
college
Hedgehog.
humor,
They
but I think it's
wanted a
lowbrow
princess
now.
To rival
Is,
Peach.
Yeah.
is
That
guys
was
like,
a little bit too close to.
They,
God,
yeah,
look at
they
these
were
fucking
kinda
nerds
like,
talking
it's
about
not.
this
So
old
that
stuff.
didn't make it into the final game.
Not-
I don't
not
think
even
that
listening to
Sonic
what
had
we're
a
supposed to be
female
listening
protagonist
to.
until much later.
Yeah, when they brought Sally in, that wasn't until
but-
goodness, when was that? Saturn? I think they brought her in with Sonic
That's
R.
Something like
Sally
that.
Inch
I don't know. I don't think he ever had like a girlfriend.
Oh
Do you think
my
they'll talk about
God,
Ken
no.
Penders?
Adventure.
Sonic is what we call a free spirit.
yes, kind
Actually,
of.
dogs in the road. That's all
You
he
don't
needs.
need to date. You can be. You
I
can be
heard
by
them
yourself.
mention
such
Sally,
good
and
memories of
it's
Sonic
just like,
1.
yeah, I think they brought her in
I
on the
was a little
Saturn.
kid,
No, they
But my older
didn't.
brother had all
No.
the Sega consoles, and so I got to play kind of the best
She
of both
was a
worlds.
comics
when I was
character
young, which
and
is great.
sad AF.
And the original Sonic the Hedgehog just was so fast and so different from anything else that came out at that time.
Go
I mean,
play
it was
Sonic
16
2,
bits,
it's much faster.
and it was
Yeah.
beautiful,
Dude,
and
Sonic
the
1 isn't
landscapes
even
looked
that
nice.
fast.
They were
You do
colorful,
mostly
and
platforming.
your enemies were robots.
Green Hill is
and,
fast for,
you know,
like,
you
2
spun, and
seconds,
you ran really
and-
fast,
and then you
ran
get to,
into
like-
spikes and got mad, and then tried again.
And then you get to like that first
I mean,
rock or whatever. Like,
yeah, I
like
think
you know
that
what I'm
the
talking
original
about?
Sonic the
Yeah.
Hedgehog
Like the only
is
two
still
only
one
two
of the
fast
best.
levels are.
I mean,
I'm dead serious.
platformers to
Green
this
Hill
day. It's one of my favorites.
Are like
Easily.
bad.
Yeah.
fit.
Sonic's always going to have a very special place to me because I
Yeah.
was a Sega kid growing up. I didn't have a Nintendo
Yeah, that's
console until
fair.
the 64 came out. I was just all Sega all the time.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's a better
took
console. I
words right
forgive
out
you.
of
Don't
my
worry
mouth.
about it. No, I love Sega to death, and I get really sad when I look at Sega now, and I'm like, oh, you used to be really good.
Did they just say the Genesis was a better console
console
than like the
Puns.
Nintendo stuff?
You want to see a
Well,
list?
you have
That
the
was really
speed.
funny.
Thank you. I tried.
Please.
Dude,
I got it,
that's
but I
like
chose
okay,
not to laugh.
Alex. Like whenever someone's like, "Oh, but the Sega saving or whatever," you just like want to see a list.
Because the speed was a really cool, different
Please-
thing from it. Because
please
you had
show
the
me that
platforming elements sense for Mario, but you had just
Oh yeah,
you
I'm
could
pretty
do
sure it's on
everything at
Wikipedia.
such
It's literally
high
just like you look
velocities
at,
and
like, Sega
everything.
Genesis
And
games
I've
on
always loved
Sega,
Sonic's jump.
and it's
Sonic
just
has one of
sports
the
games.
best jumps.
And
else in platforming ever.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
you'll see
yeah.
games now like Little Big Planet where the
Yeah,
jumps
no, like,
and
the
the
Genesis
movements aren't
did have
quite
a lot
right,
of,
so it
like,
makes all the
filler
platforming kind
stuff.
of janky. Sonic had it
absolutely.
just right.
Like
where
Subspace Emissary and Smash
Like
Brothers
the
Brawl.
games that were
Oh
good were
my
really,
goodness.
really good.
Oh yeah, of course.
You could be Sonic in that
I'm
game.
Super Nintendo, the games that were good
You were
were like,
too slow.
Really,
Sorry
really
to bring
good.
that up.
But it was so good, and Sonic would turn into this cute little blue ball when he would jump, which made it so easy to track. You wouldn't have any difficulties, judging where you would go, and you could control your jump midair. Mario 1, you would jump, and you were committed to that arc,
It's
just like in
just a blue
Castlevania,
ball,
where
man.
you're
It ain't
jumping,
that
that's where you're
deep.
going.
You had a little control.
Smidgen. You could kind of slow down a
Like,
little
I
bit.
understand
definitely say
Sonic
that,
be ballin', but
and
not
one of the
that
things that's
much,
cool about
bruh.
Super Mario
Yeah,
Brothers
it's not
was
that
the
much.
first time where your character had weight to him. Like they really worked really hard to make that character feel a certain way, and the same thing with
God.
Sonic, but in
Sonic
like the
does not
opposite
have
way,
weight
where
in Sonic
is
1.
definitely
Ju-
more like
Just wait a
he
couple years after
uses
Sonic 1,
gravity
then
and
play
centrifugal
Donkey Kong
force to
Country.
his,
Then
his
come back to me with that
Mario just
argument.
kind of jumps
Kind of
and he's
flops
fast
About
around.
him having
so
weight.
that's
Like,
not-
Yes.
I
Whereas
like
the
how he
level
has
is-
like
Sonic becomes almost like a gyro.
Yeah,
he's
no,
spinning.
So-
It's really cool.
Sonic has momentum, but he
No,
does
it's a
not
dead
have
ball.
weight.
That's right.
Did
Yeah, he
you
doesn't
know
have weight.
that
He didn't
Sonic
get weight
2
until,
and
like,
Sonic
Adventure.
CD were originally the same game?
Yeah.
That's
They were
awesome.
split because of developer locations.
what-
And then
What's
they
funny
added
is that he
the
has more
time-
weight in the
time
water
travel
than he does
element
on
to
land.
Sonic CD, which made it really, really good. That's
Yeah.
probably why Sonic CDs hailed so well, because it didn't
Th-
have
no,
some
it
of
is
the power
not.
the later Sonic games had. It kind of still honed in on the what made Sonic 2 so
Okay.
great. Sonic
I
1
don't
and 2
really
so
like
great.
Sonic CD
Don't
that
forget,
much.
Sonic
I'm
CD
not
had
really
the
a big
single
Sonic
best
fan, I
opening
guess,
to any
unfortunately.
video
Yeah,
game
no.
ever to this
No,
day.
you're not.
And Sonic CD uses
Just go
the
ask
Sonic
T-Lopes.
1 sprites and not the Sonic 2, 3 sprites.
Which is
Like,
interesting.
oh
Weird
yeah, T-Lopes called me
yeah,
out.
so Sonic 2 introduced
He
multiplayer to
subtweeted
us
me for sure.
in the Sonic game.
That's how I know.
Mhm.
I don't know, like
Because
I never thought
wasn't
of Sonic
a Sega
CD as
kid,
handling
so I
very
would
well.
play
Very clunky.
Genesis at my friend's house
No,
because he
that's
had it,
fair.
and so I'm not very good at
You know what,
Sonic.
Michael? Your friend was cool.
He was okay. I'm not very good at Sonic, so I would watch him play, and then I would be the floating.
Oh my God.
Knuckles character.
What-
Oh my god.
One of the boys in my
Tails,
chat
Tails,
is
sorry,
just
Tails.
not
I
having it with this
So
Kaz.
I would be.
Wow.
So
No
that
wonder
was
this
like,
is
oh,
called
that was-
Game Over,
and that was
Kaz.
the first time I played
So bad
Couch
they
co-op.
keep
It was
getting them
fun.
over
so
and
I would just
over
kind of
again.
float in, and then he wouldn't die
Oh,
because
don't
I
worry,
would
buddy.
float
We
around.
still have like
Tails-
80
you know,
more
Tails
of
is
these
actually,
left.
I think the protagonist, just because he's
I'm so
invincible.
mad
Tails
that
like this
there's
little
not a Jake
miniature
episode,
multi-tailed. I
I
think he's like a
know, I
Japanese
know,
Tails.
I
Sonic's girlfriend?
know, but you know what? We just have to cope.
Sure.
Friend.
Yeah, maybe we'll bring it back when the time we're
Different
done.
conversation for a different show there, Dan. Fan fiction.
I do. Go to my website, sonicfanfiction.org.
Oh my god.
I bet that's real.
See
Yeah,
included
don't go to-
illustrations.
Don't go there. Don't
Not
go to
safe
the
for
website.
work.
Yeah.
Go to gameovervideogames.com instead.
They better
fair
not say the
fiction
3D Blast is a good game.
Not yet.
I
Or
really
like I will
There will
riot.
be.
gosh.
No, there's
That
not.
or Drift.
Did you guys know that Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles were originally the same game?
Yes, this one I knew.
Split
Whoa,
by development
really?
time constraints.
Because that's a heck of a lot of game there. for guys One Piece.
And that actually
Dude,
led to
wait,
the
is that-
cartridge
is that
add-on
why it
feature
has
of,
a thing on top of the
Sonic and
cartridge?
Knuckles.
Which is one of the coolest things.
Mhm.
Super cool. You could put Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 on top of Sonic
dude,
and
this is
Knuckles
my
and play as
favorite, like,
Knuckles
Did You Know
in
gaming
2 or
video.
3.
And
Like,
made that game so bloody easy.
That's
you
also the
know?
one I played really the most was Knuckles. And
that game, that's what made me
Yeah.
question my love for Nintendo.
It's
I was
okay.
like-
We'll welcome
and
you to
then
the dark
you-
side.
Huh?
man.
And then I was like, oh wait,
Sonic 3
always
is
thought it
what
was
made
funny
you
if
question
look
your
at
love for
the
Nintendo.
old
I'm
consoles
sorry,
in the 90s,
Sonic 2 who?
Nintendos were always either like gray or
Honestly,
white
like,
or until
okay,
the
I
64.
love
And
Sonic 3 more
Segas
than I
were
love
always
Sonic
like
2,
black. It was like the
but,
dark
like,
side. Come join the
Sonic 2
Sith
was-
with our
They're like,
with our good game.
Yeah, that's probably
Isn't
made
there,
me
like,
buy a
fast
Genesis.
With our
Everybody
Robocop
loves
versus
to be a
Terminator.
little
Oh yeah,
bad.
no, no, I would agree 100%.
And
And
Yeah, there was
for
definitely an
Sonic.
element of like the '90s, like cool kid,
it-
Like,
They
because
had
what
marketed-
else
and
did
they
like
marketed
Sega
towards
have
kids.
at the
I
time
mean,
that
not
was
like
really like
teenagers specifically
big
with Sega.
besides
But they
Sonic?
made,
I
like,
guess.
so nobody
like,
wants to be
like
known
before
as, like,
Sonic 2,
cheap.
like what, like
Everybody wants to be
Echo?
mature and
Except for
edgy.
Nintendo.
Nah,
They love that.
honestly,
Well, that's
I don't know.
why-
Vector Man
To
1
me,
was
that's part
pretty
of what
good.
makes Nintendo so
yeah,
I'd say.
like before
like,
Sonic, they didn't
time
really have
transcendent.
anything.
They're very
I
much
mean,
like Disney
Yeah,
is now.
I
No.
suppose
They
like for
transcend
me,
time
like it was
because they're
Afterburner,
not edgy
so,
at
like,
all.
this is
They
looking
don't.
at
They're
it,
not
like,
chasing
you
the
know,
edge.
the
They're
legit
chasing
bro.
fun.
Yeah, but then again,
Although,
Afterburner
and
was
this is
also
again
out
one
on the
topic I will
NES,
say
so
this, and we we can talk
It's
about
like,
it
who
more later
really
if you want.
cares at
I
that
do
point?
think
Yeah,
there's
true.
a point where they
Unofficially,
go a
I
little bit
get it.
too far, like
Yeah.
with censoring some stuff.
I mean,
Oh,
Ultra
can
Beast was a
definitely
good
see that,
port.
But you can't.
Ultra Beast was
You can't
fine.
fault them
It's not
for
a very
Yeah.
good game.
holding on
Like,
to
in
their
general.
values and what they are. You know what
I
mean?
would
Like,
say it's much better as an
Nintendo
arcade
may
game,
annoy
because isn't that
us
what it
with
started
some
out
of
as?
its bad decision making.
Isn't that in
yeah,
Golden Axe?
Mario Power Tennis on the
Oh,
Wii U.
a lot of them were
or
arcade
Mario.
games.
What is it?
Oh yeah,
Mario Ultra
no,
Tennis or
exactly.
something
But
on the Wii U?
and
Extreme
like they
Edition.
weren't terrible
Mario
like
Tennis on the Wii U
ports or
is a
anything.
piece of crap. Like, that
But I
game's
mean, they still
horrible, you know?
like they still
I'm
weren't
not
the
saying
best
Nintendo
because
makes
that was the
games
time where they
good,
didn't perfect
but
arcade
they are
ports yet.
they're very
Yeah.
like they know who they
Like
are.
Dreamcast
and
did that
they
well
stay who
because
they
Marvel
are.
vs. Capcom 2 on
So I
Dreamcast is
think
still the
that's
best port of
worthwhile.
probably any fighting
But
game
for
I've
sure,
had
they're
or I've
definitely
seen in
not
a
chasing
while.
the edge.
No, not in the least.
Because
They
it is
like-
the
they
arcade
like,
version.
touchscreens.
We're not forgetting about Peak
Anyways,
Neo
sorry.
Geo.
That's all good.
80X
Yeah. So Knuckles is
that
a cool
were
character.
2
I'm down
million
with
bank
Knuckles.
vaults.
He was one of my favorite characters, I think, in the Sonic
Shut up.
universe growing up.
I really want to just
He
be
could
like,
fly.
man, you can purchase right
fly.
now.
And climb
And
walls.
he could
Yeah.
He made Chemical
We
Zone
need
the
some
easiest
free
level in the
promotion
world.
for
Otherwise,
That's
yes. Thank you, Michael.
Oh my god,
We
are they
can see
really
your
talking
hand
about like
slowly
putting the Sonic
going
2
down
cart
at an
on,
angle.
on
he
top
was
of the
that
Sonic
slow.
3 and
I mean, he
Knuckles
definitely
thing
wasn't
and
Tails.
beating
His-
Chemical
he was
Plant with
noticeably slower
Knuckles?
than everyone else.
Yeah.
And that glide was
Ay,
kind of
ay,
flawless. That
ay.
glide was so
Skill
cool. You get to
issue.
high
Cool.
points,
Yeah.
and away you went and win the game.
Climbing
podcast
is what
work,
made
I'm
it
like
fun.
I'm so used to like
Yeah.
exploring, so that was always like a hard thing with the Sonic games. 'cause
He
it's
really
gotta go
wouldn't help
fast,
in
and I
Chemical
would be
like
oh,
all that
no,
much.
what's in
Like
this corner?
only at the
No,
end.
I have to.
It helps in the
but-
end.
Do it
and also
quickly.
helps
And the
with,
problem
like,
was
to get
exploring
one extra
was
life
hard
that you
because
can
the
actually
game
get
made
just
you
by
go
rolling
fast.
Yeah,
into a
and
ball
every
So it was
turn.
hard to
Turn.
like stop and kind of
Correct.
take in the scenery
Yes.
when you're going 20
I
miles,
agree.
40 miles an hour.
Unless you were Knuckles and you just hang from the wall and be like, hey, look.
It was Knuckles.
Oh my god,
Sonic-
Knuckles was not that
Didn't
good
get
in,
Tails.
in any
Sonic
game
CD
besides
for the
3.
Sega CD,
Relax,
which,
guys.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not a large number of the population played because the Sega CD didn't
My
sell
favorite is the
very
people
well.
who ported Knuckles into
But
Sonic
it's
1
an
because I think in
amazing
Marvel
game.
Zone
If you
they
can
did
pick
it
up
like
a copy of Sonic Gems
fix the
Collection, I
camera
believe,
or whatever,
or
so
is it
you
Sonic
could
Mania?
It's the Gems
actually
collection on GameCube.
climb to the very end of the
play
log
Sonic
all the way
CD
to the top
front to
and then
back.
just climb.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
it's
right.
so worth
Yeah.
it.
You know, I think I've
So
seen a
that was so
video
worth
of that.
Some
Oh,
really
it's
unique
amazing.
stuff with the two different, the
Yeah,
time
that's fun.
travel that would change
I
in
think
different
they
versions of
fixed it
levels that
in
we
Christian
haven't
Light
seen in
at
stuff
one
until
point,
recently.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a really, really good game.
Yeah.
Awesome music once
Very
again.
unique.
No spin dash though, just like
No,
Sonic
there
1,
is a
there's no
spin dash. He
There
just
was?
doesn't do the
That's
diagonal
right,
thing.
yeah.
Then for some reason in Sonic CD they use the Sonic 1 sprite, like I
Like
said.
the revving up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It does that,
You
but he
mean for-
doesn't do the kind of
Clearly they
diagonal
don't know how
sprite
to
thing.
develop
He kind
before.
of just stays a circle.
Huh? Alright,
Um,
fair.
So what
And
about
I
the
had to
Game Gear
listen to
games?
like
I had a
hear
Game
what they
Gear.
were
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
Michael,
They're
you're
talking
the
about
only one who
CD,
did.
and it's
Yeah,
just like,
no, I
oh,
mean, 'cause
Sonic
it
doesn't have a
reached that
spin
point where
dash.
it was the 90s. I
They
was
had to
like,
use
I
a
want
sprite. I'm just
the
like, what are you
color
people
one, and
talking
also
about?
the TV adapter.
I
So.
think
There
they're
were
talking about how
tons
like
of Sonic
they use
games
the
on
Sonic
Game
1
Gear.
sprite,
Sonic
but
8-bit, Sonic
purely
2,
because
Triple
it
Trouble,
was developed in between
Spinball,
1 and
Sonic
2.
Chaos,
Yeah.
Sonic Blast, Mean Bean Machine, Tails Adventure, Sonic Labyrinth, Drift
They're just,
2, Tails
they're
Sky
just
Patrol.
putting a
Sonic
list
2
down.
and
They're not
1.
saying anything.
I had
Yeah.
Sonic.
Just trailing off like all
I only
the
do
Sonic.
that
I'm
too.
done talking about all of them.
We were just
But they
listing
were
every
good.
game
Some of
I
them were
don't like
ports
Yeah.
of
just
the
for
Sega
being-
Genesis games, which is
Yeah,
not
did
a
they
bad
mention
thing.
Triple
Right.
Trouble?
And they looked good. on
That's
the
like
Game
one of the
Gear.
only
Game
good
Gear
ones
was
on
good.
Game Gear.
It just
It
ate
just-
How was the
batteries, like,
refresh rate
I
compared to
only
the
played
Game
the
Boy?
remake of it.
Like, did a fast game like that work on the Game Gear?
I think it worked because I've played this since then. Actually, there's still ghosting, but it's nowhere
Yeah.
near as like foggy as the Game Boy would get sometimes.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Wait, I just realized they didn't
Yeah,
mention Knuckles
also
Chaotix,
pretty
like the best
much,
Sonic game.
Short of buying a Game
I love
Gear,
the
which you
tether
can do
mechanic.
at Game Over. You can pick
Everyone
up Sonic
loves
Gems
the
Collection,
tether.
which has like
Come
a
on.
pretty good selection
Honestly, they
of
should
games and
incorporate
stuff.
that in every
Um,
other 2D Sonic game.
Yeah.
Mania would've been
So
better with the
we
tether
each
mechanic.
chose a different kind of
Dude, imagine if that was like a secret
weird
mode
Sonic
that you
game,
can
'cause there were a
unlock.
couple like
Honestly, I
sort
wouldn't
of
be opposed to it,
off-brand,
low-key.
like there's
I think it'd be
Spinball.
I think it would be a
There's-
nice fun
There's
challenge.
3D Blast, and
like a
then
very
there's Knuckles
challenging
Chaotix,
fun
which
game
we
where
can talk
you
about for a
have
little bit,
mechanics
which is
and
a
you
good
can
game in
play
its own
with
right.
it.
Up, I just heard
Michael,
Chaotix.
who
There it
never
is.
really played Sonic the Hedgehog, played Sonic 3 for the first time.
It was really pretty.
Yeah.
The colors were nice.
It's just hard for me to like make a comparison because I mean I also played a couple of the weird ones that you guys played, and I'll chime in later when you guys talk about it. But to me, it's like I said before, like I just kind of want to explore a little bit, so I could tell it was better. I don't know. I ended up plugging Knuckles in, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna climb up walls. You know, like I
What?
just am that
They
type
did not
of.
just call Knuckles
How do you
Chaotix
feel like it
better.
held up? Like, did it age
No,
well?
Ironically.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can definitely see the appeal. It's I'm just
No, they
not
didn't.
that fast
Okay, fair.
platformer type of guy. So give me a good RPG. But I liked it. I mean, I played all three. I played 1, 2, and 3.
Awesome.
But 3 was definitely like it stood out to me.
I think Sonic
thank
has
God,
aged
finally a good
particularly well
take.
just because of partially because of its simplicity. I mean, it is kind of run to the right, but it also has the collectathon thing where in 2 and 3 you had the Chaos Emeralds, which you didn't ever have to get, but if you did, you can go supersonic or Super Saiyan, pretty much is what it was. But it was really, really cool because it was always an optional bit where you didn't have to explore if you wanted just to go super, super fast, but the option was there to go, find the really, really cool 3D bonus levels also, and get all the really cool rewards because of that. But you didn't have to.
say
It's great.
that the bonus levels
I
are
don't
good
think I ever beat
in
a Sonic game
Sonic
completely where you
3.
collect all the emeralds and get supersonic
You don't
and
like
all
Blue
that.
Sphere?
But they were just fun.
I'm gonna be
play.
honest,
mean,
I don't like
you
any
I'd
of the
pop it in and
Genesis
play
like
for a
bonus
while
stages.
Once
That's
I even
fair.
got
I think
over that, I would be like,
out
okay,
of the
might as well just
three,
go.
Blue Sphere is the one that I can
And I would be then I'd be like, all right.
Oh sure, yeah,
Dude,
that
the
that's the
music
one that
in
I
these
tolerate the
games-
most. Like, I would
Good.
argue
So
Sonic 2 has the
good.
worst bonus stages, just
Probably
because that
still to
half
this
pipe
day
is
some of the best
stupid.
video game music.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
one is
Yeah.
pure.
There was a band that played a
Yeah.
live version of
It's
some of
dumb.
the Sonic games, like a medley of them at Classic
Ooh.
Game Fest last year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two,
dude.
I don't
like,
like get the Chaos
ugh.
ones of two.
It's like
No,
made
no,
to be played by
it-
live instruments.
it's
Like,
not
that
worth
music
it.
is so great.
Really, really good music. Even the newer Sonic games, which are not as good, still manage to have pretty catchy music. It's
Yeah.
nice. I mean, it's gotten a little bit on the cheesy side, but it's still pretty good, which is kind of cool because other parts of the games may not have maintained.
I-
their-
You could just plug it in.
I knew
and
you were gonna
listen
mention
to it.
Unleashed.
Yeah.
Da,
It's
da,
kinda
da,
weird.
da,
Well,
da,
on Sonic
da.
CD, if you had the Sonic CD disc on the Sega CD, you could just play that in a regular CD player, and it would play the soundtrack for you.
That's really cool.
Oh my
Matt, you
God.
played Sonic 3D Blast, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it was a good time. All right, so I've said what a huge Sega fanboy I am.
Clearly
so now
not.
let me tell you how much I just don't like 3D Blast. It just I played 3D
thank
Blast
God, another good
once
take.
when I was a kid, and I could never remember
3D
why.
Blast
It's kind
is
of one of those things you
garbage.
may have forcibly repressed.
You know,
And
there's
Like,
I
just
have to
go
play it
play
again
Marble
now, and I figured
Madness.
out
It's
why.
such a better game.
He was scarred.
Oh my god, we're gonna get to the
it
episode where
gives me
David
such a
sucks at
god
Marble
awful
Madness.
headache. Sonic 3D Blast is
I'm sorry, the what?
this kind of quasi 3D
So there's an
isometric
episode where they play
platformer
Marble
where it tries to
Madness,
take
and
what
David
Sonic
just
did, which is
sucks
the
at
guy to go
playing.
fast, get to the end of the level kind of thing, and make it
Oh, we're not
3D.
watching that. No.
Oh,
It didn't
eventually
work.
we will.
It did not work at all.
Yeah, oh yeah.
For several
sure,
reasons. One,
yeah,
the gameplay is
but we
got
gotta
to
get through the
as opposed to just
podcast
getting
first
to the
before
end of
we
the
watch
level,
those Let's
you have to
Plays.
stop and
they're
find
in the
all the little
podcast.
pet things,
The
or all the little
birds.
animals
No,
and
they're
stuff.
not.
Now, in regular
they
Sonic
are.
games, all the robots are apparently
Pretty sure they
animals
are.
that have been roboticized.
No,
is
I
a
went
concept,
through
when you
the,
kill the robot,
No, I
little
went through the
animal
entire
pops out of
playlist.
inside.
Sonic
It's
2,
all
where you hit the
podcast
lever
stuff,
at
but
the
it's
end
out
and
of
they all
order
pop out of
for a
the
lot of the
two-inch
early
area.
stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's kinda
now,
like that.
Well,
so
the
now what I
Imperial
have
was
to do
like
is
the
go
ultimate
video
peak
by
of the
video
experience.
Looks really
in
cool.
order to find
Yeah,
the
that
different
was-
episodes,
all that
which is
blast
very
processing.
funny.
Yep. In 3D Blast, though, you have to kill every enemy and get every little animal to get to the next level,
Yeah.
which becomes very tedious when you're just trying to go faster. Also, because it's isometric 3D, English, Matt, depth perception is just like, nah, it's just not there. You
Yeah,
try to
and-
jump on stuff and it doesn't work.
Yeah, like how you guys were talking about how great it is. To
Wow,
control
imagine
jump.
these guys
It
playing
is
Mario
not-
64
not
and
games.
having problems
I
with
mean,
depth
like,
I
perception.
can see like it has its appeal, but
Like-
like the jump was my biggest problem.
Like
I found it
everyone says that like
significantly
Mario
easier to control
64 is
with
one of the
an
best
arcade
things
stick.
like ever,
Definitely,
but
the
do you
D-pad would
not
do so
realize how
well.
I
poorly
don't know
like
why,
a game
that's-
like that
it's
is
weird.
aged
Maybe
because
it has something to do
isometric
with, like,
platformers were
the
good
give
till
on
I
a-
would
on a-
argue
And it's
the
all the diagonal. There's a lot
PS1.
of diagonal
Well,
movement in it, and I
Yeah.
love the Genesis controller, especially for fighting games. I don't know how y'all play Street Fighter on a SNES controller.
Like
with
I
the shoulder
love
buttons,
stuff
you
like
freaks. But,
stuff like Banjo
as
Kazooie and
far as
whatnot.
consistent diagonal
You
movement
know, a couple of
and
those, but
shifting in
like
360
like
degrees,
some of those
no
or-
D-pad
or
does
like
that
some
well
things
in any sense. It's why
on
they
a
made
console like
joysticks
that
in the
have
first
not
place.
aged
I had a
well,
little
and
bit
an
later
isometric.
once
Where's
I
the missing
paying
jumping
attention to
for like
Shadow
20 years?
a bit, that helped a
Yeah.
little bit
Yeah.
for jumping, but it
I think
still
it's-
was a little hard.
Yeah, I think it's unfortunate that that game wasn't as good as it was supposed to be because it looks beautiful, and they kind of took that pre-rendered 3D thing from Donkey Kong and kind of made their own spin on it.
Oh yeah.
And the Donkey Kong's beautiful, and so is this game, but it just doesn't. I mean, aside from the opening cutscene, which looks like,
With the ultimate run ever, the
God.
whoop whoop whoop.
yeah,
whoop.
and it's in like 120p
Did I just hear
or
them
something.
say
like a
3D
horrible
Blast is
resolution. Like,
beautiful?
just don't give me a cutscene.
No.
It's great.
I
I'll
hope
play.
not.
I played it on my Retron 5, which is a really cool system if you have an HD TV because it'll upscale stuff. It
Oh,
did
boy, here we go.
nothing to the opening. Like this is still the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Ridiculous.
With Sonic flopping through the field, just like this happy little fat
Oh,
hedgehog away he
buddy.
goes.
Poor Sonic. I played Sonic Spinball, which is good and bad at the same time. How's that possible? Let me tell you. I never got past the first board because I couldn't figure out.
Isn't
I
Spinball
couldn't-
bad
the
on
game
Genesis and
felt
good on Game
completely
Gear,
random
or
to
am I
me.
mixing that up?
Like I would
I
go
think it's
through
the
the
other way
same
around. I
motion
think people
hitting
like it on
the
Genesis.
paddle,
Okay.
And it would just shoot me in the same place, and I didn't really know.
I knew
what
that it
to
was the
do,
case,
and then
like,
eventually
one of
I
the
was
ways,
like,
but-
oh, okay, I
but,
drained
like, I
Chaos
don't
Emerald.
remember.
Okay,
Right.
now where do I go? Okay,
Up
here's
to the
Yeah,
left.
I'm not
no,
a
here's
big
the thing. I
pinball
found
guy.
that, and then
so I
I
can't really
got onto
comment
the
on
actual
pinball, but,
minecart
like,
thing once.
See, I didn't get that far.
And then you
fine, I
have to
guess.
like be really quick
Yeah.
and flip the
No,
lever,
that's
or
fine.
else you just go back to where you started. When that
not a
happened, it was about an
mainline
hour
Sonic
in.
game, so I
I
can't
stopped playing
fully
because I
hate
was
it.
like, listen,
Right.
there's no progression. I
That's
don't
where,
know
like,
what I'm
the
doing.
pinballness came in because you need to know where to hit the paddle in the right spot to get you to go the right
Get the
direction.
reflexes.
But you
Oh
can't
my god, they got
control where
10
it
minutes
goes.
left of
You
this
can.
episode.
Ish.
Now, one thing I
And,
liked about
and they've
Sonic
barely
Pinball,
gotten past, like,
Just
the
getting- getting to feel
32.
the paddles, like,
And
you gotta feel the pedals. You
You
gotta
feel
grip
it,
them
like,
firmly.
But it's a video game. It's not actual.
what's weird about the
physics.
structure is
But
that they
now,
went
we
from
talked a
Sonic
little
1,
about this
2,
before the
3,
show, Dan. Did you
then they
know
went
that
to
you can actually
CD, and then they went
control
back to
a
like
little
the
bit Sonic's
32X
trajectory? Once you
games or
smack him,
whatever.
you can actually kind of aim him around a little
Yeah,
bit.
you guys told me
That
that
was interesting.
after I played it,
Yeah.
and I didn't feel like going back
3D.
and trying it out. But I didn't know
Yeah.
when I was playing it that you could change his trajectory
But the thing that
mid-jump.
screwed me was
What's
every
very
time he would
upsetting
actually
is
be
that there is
standing,
not
suddenly he'd, like,
a Sonic
jump
Part
Regular
2
Sonic
episode
controls.
and I would
anywhere.
just jump
I cannot
right
find
into
it.
the
Wait.
Yeah, that took
So
some getting
there's
used to,
just-
but
it's
I got
just
used
like
to that eventually.
Sonic
I
Part
just,
1
it
and
just
then that's
made.
it.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah. I never
Oh
got
my
to the
God.
second board. I couldn't progress.
I don't think it
I tried to look
explained
for it
itself.
everywhere, but I could
I
not
think
find
if
it
you
for the
go
life of
into
me.
it, like, already
And there's
kinda
an
knowing,
entire
it would be
episode
way more
missing.
fun.
There
If
is
you're
no
into
episode
pinball
8, so
games,
it
I'm
goes
sure
straight
it's
from
really
And I
7
like
to
it, 'cause
9.
There's a lot of cool characters, and
Well,
the enemies are cool, and the whole Chaos Emerald
I guess
draining mechanism.
Traditional
is neat.
Sonic
7,
awesome.
8,
I
and
thought it
8.
was like
Good
out of-
music, yeah.
out of
I-
the two weird ones.
I don't know.
I liked
It was the better of the two.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also played a bit of Knuckles Chaotix. I can just talk about briefly.
Are we back on Knuckles
where
Chaotix?
The interesting thing they did in this game is there's two characters, and they're connected by this kind of like elastic rope, and so you can fling each other around on the level. And
Oh,
I
that's
think
cool.
I think there's a two-player co-op mode too. I didn't get to play it, but yeah. So I think that's another. Was that game on Gems Collection?
I realized I,
I don't
have actually
think so,
played this.
actually. I could be wrong. I don't think Chaotix has ever seen another release, which is a shame because it was cool.
I kind of feel like it is on Gems Collection, like it's unlockable.
That could be the case.
I think
But-
it's like a neat twist.
Had some really cool characters too.
Yeah, a lot of characters.
Like a little bit many, but like I loved SBO. SBO was great.
SBO, I think SBO is the one that I liked.
He was the one that can just like run up walls and across ceilings because he's apparently a chameleon, even though he
You
looks
also
nothing
have
like it.
you also have Mighty the Armadillo, Vector the Crocodile, and Charmy Bee. Not Charmy the
Charmy Bee's
Bee.
broken.
Charming B.
Charmy Bee.
Charming.
I'll say this: for all the kind of wonkiness the characters from Chaotix were, they weren't nearly as bad as the one from Sonic the Fighters. Where you
I've
had
never
like,
played
you
that.
had,
What?
like I forgot what it was. It was like a polar bear and all kinds of like random stuff.
Yeah.
Dude,
So the elastic mechanism is really cool once you get used to it.
On Bark and Bean.
I
They're
like that.
solid.
It's a cool spin on the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Where you
and I
flick.
wish-
Bark and
That's
Bean are
neat.
good.
I wish this game was
Yeah,
more
Bark- I love
accessible.
Bark
Like
and
you
Bean.
have a Genesis, buy a 32X, find the cable in between that connects the 32X to the Genesis.
That, and it has to work, which is kind of hard to
The
find.
cable is actually.
I was
not
almost
certified.
about to like
Really?
talk about
We can-
Fang, but
we
I'm
can
like,
make
no,
game over.
that's Sonic Triple Trouble. This is where you showed up first.
Well,
So
I think
yeah,
they're
that's I think the
interchangeable,
one
if
to,
I'm not
or two ways to
mistaken.
play that game.
Oh, is it?
I think
Really
so. I
cool
think
game if you like it,
Weasel
though.
and
Worth
Fang and
checking out if you
Sniper
like
are the
Sonic.
same dude. They just
What
have two
about
names.
games that are inspired by Sonic the
Oh,
Hedgehog nowadays? Which is, I don't think that there's a lot.
I think
of
you're
them that
right,
are
but I
directly
need to
inspired.
research my Sonic lore
I
again.
think
I don't know.
anything,
Yeah,
any
for
kind
not a
of
Sonic fan, I know a
free-runner
lot
game, be
about
it
it.
Meat Boy,
yeah.
be it any of the mobile games where you're just
Especially
running
the
the
ones where you
right.
need to
Like
Yeah, well,
Endless
tell me about
Runners?
every single
that's,
like.
that's all you can all
like,
think
comic
of all of them, which
storyline.
isn't always a good thing, but you have like
Oh,
Pixel
yeah.
Junk Runner and everything like that. Some
Contenders
really,
really
really good
scarred me.
quality games. They all take the inspiration from just the go to
What
the right
effed
for
up is
everything.
I kind of like
That's
kept
really
up
cool.
with
Yeah,
them,
that's true.
like while he was writing
There's
them.
a game
and
coming
Yeah.
out for the Wii U indie.
Oh.
It's
As
another
like a
game called Freedom Planet.
7-year-old reading the
I
source
don't know if
stuff.
you guys
I'm
looked
like,
up this
what the
game
hell
at
am
all?
I
It
doing?
was part of the Nindies at Home during E3.
I kept missing
Okay.
that stuff.
It is. It looks like it was made in the 90s. The Sonic game.
You've already got me there.
I mean, it looks like the art style looks exactly like Sonic the Hedgehog. The level design, the music, it all looks exactly like 90s Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm wondering if there's some.
Oh, they're talking about Freedom Planet. Oh,
how they
that's
got
what they're
away with
talking
it
about.
because it's completely uncanny. Like, it looks like Sonic Team in the
I-
90s.
It's probably like Axiom
I got
Verge,
completely
where
lost
it's
for a second. I'm
clearly
just like,
a
wait,
Metroid
wait,
send-off,
what's
but
happening?
it's not
You know?
actually Metroid, so they can get away with it.
I mean, it has the spring mechanism. It has certain areas where you're flying with your tail. Like it.
Jesus.
I mean, I only played the demo, and I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's a direct.
Wow,
Sonic
Magic
the
Games
Hedgehog
being
game.
inspired
That's
by
really cool.
others.
I also played
Couldn't
another
imagine.
game, which is Yuki Naja's latest developed game. It's called Rodea the Sky Soldier. Yeah, you know, the Wii U version is a 3DS port, and
That was a great idea with that one, Nintendo. Good
I
job.
don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, just give me Wii. So okay, let me explain a little bit. I played the Wii version. I bought the retail release. I got the Wii disc. I played the Wii version.
Oh my
It
God,
comes
they
with
moved
both.
on from
I
Sonic
played the
to a
Wii
completely
version
different game.
that uses the Wii remote.
Because this is Rodea the Sky Soldier.
Super fast paced.
That they're talking
really
about.
fun. You point your reticle at the screen to point where you want to go, and then you hit the fly button and you flick your remote, and you get this trajectory in the direction you flick to that point. And while you're flying, you have a gun, and it feels like Star Fox, and you're shooting things all over the screen.
Sounds very Knights too, very much like Knights into Dreams.
It controls a little bit like Knights.
Yeah, guys, they kind of
which isn't surprising considering it's the same. It's Yuji Naka at his best. Yeah,
Nah, but L game,
it's
just
at
go
its
play
best
Panzer
when it's an
Dragoon.
action game. It's at its worst when it forces you to explore because movement in that game is meant
I
to be
don't understand
action,
their
like
argument.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's a bad game
and,
when it treats you like a video game
exploration
player.
isn't the
Yeah,
strongest there.
yeah,
the video
I know, that's
It's like
weird.
Sonic the Hedgehog, so you can see where the inspiration comes in. So if you can find
Like-
a copy of
Like
the
it's kind
Wii
of weird
version,
in
not
like
the Wii U
retrospect
version,
to
but the Wii
think
disc,
about it because
play it because it's really
because like
good.
nowadays like
I would just
what a
totally
lot of
ignore
people
the Wii
want
U version
is
because
big
it's a ton- they just
explorative
changed the whole
areas, you
control
know,
scheme,
and
thus
like
changing
stuff
the
to
entire way
do.
you
And
play the game,
meanwhile,
and
they're
it's
they're
not
like,
very
man,
good."
I hate doing extra
Good enough.
stuff.
Yeah.
I hate exploring. I want my games to
So
be
that's
short
about
and
all
simple.
we have
and
on
it's
Sonic the
like, oh, that's
Hedgehog.
weird.
If you guys have an experience with Sonic the Hedgehog you want to talk about or something interesting that you think, you can email us at podcast@gameovervideogames.com.
Nope.
And let us what you know, and maybe you'll get read on the show next week.
I'll make fun of you.
Next month. It's a monthly podcast right now, but yeah, we're going to work on that. Next month, we are going to have a different game franchise and maybe a different guest. Sorry, Michael.
That's cool.
What you get for being irregular?
It's because I'm irregular.
And Matt is a little bit excited for the game we're going to talk about. We talked a little bit about it
What are they
already.
talking about
It's
next?
going to be the Xeno franchise.
Oh
Developed by
no!
Monolith Soft, which is formerly members
Alright, wait.
of
Alright,
Square and
Are
Square
they going to be
Enix.
talking about Xenosaga and
We're
Gears
talking
or?
Xeno Gears, Xenosaga 1 through 3, and
Okay, alright.
Xenoblade
Alright.
on Wii.
Alright, they're gonna be talking
Xenoblade
about those
Chronicles X
Oh,
on
boy.
Wii U. And those
You're
games
gonna
are
have a
interesting
field
because they're
day
kind
with
of
that, and I'm gonna
connected,
be
but
over
kind
here
of
making
not.
fun
And
of
they
it.
have robots.
I actually have not
And they have
played
robots.
any of the other Xeno games besides Xenoblade 1 and 2,
So,
so that's
next
why I'm
month
gonna
we're
have
be
fun with
talking
it
about
because I have
Xeno.
no
So if you guys
clue.
want to pick up a
But
copy
we're still gonna
of
watch it anyway. Who
any of
cares?
the Xeno games,
Oh, yeah.
play them
I'm
along with
excited.
us. We're going to be talking about
It's
them.
for
I'm trying to decide
authenticity's
whether
sake.
to buy a PS2
Yeah,
to play the Xeno Saga
gotta
games
find the lost
because they're
episode.
cheaper
I
than
mean,
Xenogears.
there's so much good on the PS2 anyways. I mean,
Apparently
not
they
even
have like
counting
links
series,
for
but
like
Xenosaga is
iTunes
so good, just-
and
Right.
other
I've
stuff,
told
but
them
no
before, if you're gonna play
Spotify.
it, make sure you have
Right.
long stretches
I
of time
mean,
because there are surprise cutscenes that are like an hour long,
Yeah.
and they're
But-
good. I mean,
Which I mean, like, makes
Xenosaga,
sense
but there's
because
just
I
a
don't
point
think
where it's like,
Spotify was
shut
around or
Just
even
like,
that
do I have
popular
time
around when
between that and
when
Xenoblade
this was
Chronicles
out.
X? Like, I'm not going to find a copy
I'm
of
just excited
Xenoblade.
for when
Like,
we
that
get
game's just
video.
impossible to find.
Well, if you want,
Yeah.
what you could do is you could play
I think that's like
Xenosaga,
season 2
and then you
there,
could watch the
season 3
cutscene
there.
while Xenoblade is
Probably.
loading, and do it at the same
I don't
time.
know.
Do you have the new 3DS?
But-
No, I have the. I don't,
But Marco,
I'm not-
don't you just
I don't
love
think I'm
these
gonna get it. There's
PNGs
not
on
that much
screen?
worth it.
There's like
But,
two
oh my
games.
God,
I think what I
they're
might do is
amazing.
just
The
drop.
3D is
This
so
is
much
the
better, though.
peak of
Really?
Like I play
of
everything in 3D.
podcasting.
What I might do is just drop the money and buy Xenogears.
It's
I would have
so
preferred just a black
good.
Because I
screen.
really like PS1 RPGs, and from what I've heard, it's a really good one. I never picked it up
No,
back in the
no,
day.
Awesome
black
combat,
screen is
too.
not
Really cool.
interesting.
What do you think you're gonna play?
Boring.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I've played all of them, so I'll go through and have a refresher. I'm trying to get through as much of Xenoblade Chronicles X as I can.
Dude, they already
but I've
started
played
their
all
episode
the
2
Xeno series.
podcast
I
without
love
even
all
trying.
of them in their own little special way. Gears is still my favorite just because it was the original, and I just loved it. And it was not quite as what the hell is going on as Xenosaga was.
Still have the anime cutscenes, which is cool.
Yeah. No, so amazing series though. Can't wait to.
Awesome.
You guys are
Yeah.
going to make me shut up.
So
Stuff.
that'll be the next episode. Michael, you have anything else
Oh
you want
boy,
to
this
say?
is going
No,
to be a
thanks for
freaking
having me.
journey to
Awesome.
have.
So yeah, thanks for listening.
I'm glad that I have
you
you.
guys can,
I'm glad that I have you with me here,
always
buddy.
email us at podcast@gameovervideogames.com.
I'm really happy to be here. I'm so excited.
Send us your feedback, what you think of the show. You can send us.
It's
what
crazy
you think,
'cause we're gonna actually,
you can
like,
add to our list. Our
in the span of
never-ending
however many
list
months
game
it takes to
franchises
watch
we're going to
the
be
show
talking about,
grow.
or if you have an interesting question
Yeah.
you want to ask us.
Any good
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to
recipes,
like
maybe,
watch
and-
like a
You know,
few
yeah,
like
cupcake
every
recipes,
session.
yeah, pancake recipes.
Pancakes.
Oh,
Yes.
Woo.
Awesome. So yeah, so that's that, and thanks guys for listening.
We'll see you next
Like
time.
I wager at least like 2, maybe 3 if we can squeeze them one in, but like that just depends on how you
The
feel.
biggest retro gaming convention
Yeah,
in Texas
I would
is
be.
back.
Nope, CGF ad. All
Ew.
right. All right, I'm going to find the next episode.
Word.
Episode 2, the one about Xeno. He left for a bit. How worse has it gotten? They basically talked about Sonic for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
And then they ended up talking about Freedom Planet, and then they talked about oh my god, it was Freedom Planet, and then what did they move to after that? A game that nobody played. Called Rodea, and then they ended it being like, hey, we're going to be talking about the Xeno games next, like Xenogears and Saga and British Blade. And so that's what we're watching next. We're moving head deep into episode 2. No.
Now we have
Oh
to
my
read that.
God. Yeah. No, I gotta show this to like everyone. Oh my goodness.
They really flashed this like we wouldn't see it.
I know. Like it's so fast though. It's like you barely have a second to read it. All right, episode 2, let's do it.
No problem.
What's up, retro
Dude,
gamers?
that's not
You're
even
listening
like
to
a-
Game Overcast.
that's barely
episode
even like a
2.
full
Today
frame
we're
or
going to be talking
whatever.
about the Xeno franchise. Robots,
Yo,
Pokemon,
Metal Gear- oh, don't
VeggieTales,
get started.
plus a brief history of Monolith Soft. I'm really feeling it.
a little backslash there.
They really ended it with, I'm really
I'm
feeling
really
it.
feeling it. What's another line from those?
I'm really
games?
feeling it.
Oh god.
I'm really
Well,
feeling
in the
it.
new one, it's like God, I've actually kind of forcibly
You
repressed
doing
it
it
now.
now, Mr.
Yo, guys, what does he say? What is his friend
Feel
line? He's like, y'all have
feel
it
like a
here? No?
complete
All right.
particle head.
I love
He actually acknowledges that they're not happy he's there.
Yeah.
I love Doug because whenever you win with Doug, he's like boom and just walks away. Like, good job,
Okay.
Doug.
Welcome
Yo,
to Game
Doug
Overcast.
Walker?
My name is Dan.
Xenoblade?
That is Matt.
But he's still here somehow.
That is Michael.
Hello.
Michael is our guest again.
I'm a regular still.
He's
We're working
Still
on
a regular.
yeah. Hopefully he stays regular.
Still a
therapy
regular
is
ass.
taking effect. Hopefully.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
I mean, like, you gotta
thanks
love the
for
consistency
listening to
at
our
least.
awesome, amazing retro podcast where we talk about all things retro, but usually just one franchise
Amazing
at a time.
retro
Because if we talked about
podcast.
everything, it would take
Okay, guys. Yeah, sure.
forever.
The madness that would ensue.
It'd be a 26 million hour podcast. Nobody wants to listen to that.
Well,
You
Especially
kind of
if
did
Matt's
that
on.
with the Sonic
hey, I have a
episode,
low
guys,
voice.
and you're
Yeah,
gonna
his
do
voice
it
is
now
soothing.
because
Yeah, he literally
it's
has the
gonna
only
be
good radio
Zito.
voice.
So
Soothing voice.
It's true.
Now I'm all creeped out.
I mean,
I can
suppose
try
they
to do
actually
it.
seem
Let's
a
jump
little
into
more
now playing before I
enthusiastic
lose
about,
my nerves.
you know, Blade.
oh yeah,
First of
no,
all, I
no,
wanna
of course,
acknowledge that we
and
did not
and
say
like when they
something
have
extremely
energy,
important in the last
or you know, like
episode,
as a
and that was
viewer,
that
then you have more energy,
2016
you know.
is
So
Sonic's
Yeah,
25th
real.
anniversary. So happy anniversary! Sorry
that was the
we missed it by a
25th
month. I guess.
25th
Make some
when
good
this came
games.
out, because episode 1 was January 2016.
you,
This
Sonic.
is
Come back.
February.
We love you.
Have you ever noticed that when
2016.
Sonic he kind of lost weight and he looked better and felt better of himself and he started making really bad games right about at that transition point?
See,
Maybe
that's the thing.
Not
Once you
better.
Everybody has a low
Wow,
period.
okay.
You know, he just needs his friends.
it's the past
Just
20 years
just
or so,
completely
you know,
gloss
he'll
over
sound fine.
colors.
He'll be okay.
Completely gloss over the
Also,
day
check it
sections in
out.
Unleashed,
I
which are
looked
still
this
some of
up,
the best Sonic levels
and
ever.
As far as VeggieTales video games are concerned, if you
Oh
did
my
listen to our
God, they
last
follow up
podcast,
on
there was
this.
a whole conversation about whether they made VeggieTales video games. They made tons of PC games. Like
There you go.
over 30 different free PC games.
Was it like point and click adventure?
I don't know. They were all different, and they also
They
did
were
make
very-
a game called VeggieTales, Larry Boy and the Bad Apple.
Yep.
which is available on the Game Boy Advance and the PlayStation 2.
I'm going to find that.
And the
we talked
PS2
about
version
how
is
we thought
completely
that
different. It is a
VeggieTales would be a good
side-scrolling
Wii game
platformer.
because everything came out
And
on
it
the Wii.
plays a lot like
vegetables.
Mario vs.
There's
Donkey Kong for
Yeah.
some reason.
There's no official VeggieTales video game for the
Yeah.
Wii, but there is a game called Veggie World, spelled Vegggy.
Is there actually a bootleg
It's a
VeggieTales
rip-off
game?
of VeggieTales.
It's basically a minigame collection.
Why does
'cause
him
every
spelling
single game on the
veggie
Wii was a
remind me of
minigame
like
collection.
Iggy Azalea's?
But I want to try to find one and play.
It's
it
just
and
like
give you guys a short
Vegggy.
review next time. That'll be my now playing next time.
So looking forward to it. You know, some of those PC games, like there was a lot of like young age PC games that were actually pretty cool. Like they weren't, you know, had like decent stories, and they were all point and click with like original
Barbie
animation
Horse
stuff and
Adventure
everything.
was really
Darn right, buddy. Darn right.
It's my favorite.
I've got the special edition framed on my wall. And
I actually wouldn't
punch it
doubt
whenever I go to work in the morning. All right.
It's popular.
Start my day right.
I also want to mention, I want to thank a listener. His name is Eric with Cheese Ashley. He's a YouTube subscriber. He says, "Great listen. Looking forward to future episodes. Glad someone mentioned Knuckles Chaotix game, which was not on the Gems collection.
Unfortunately,
I think we talked about that a little bit.
Yeah, we wanted to see if it was or not.
And I actually did a little
it
bit
is
of research
bad.
and found that Knuckles Chaotix used to be on GameTap. Remember GameTap?
Wow.
Yeah, it was a
vaguely.
website
But wasn't
where
like
you could basically
Sonic
play retro
Drift or
games
at least
on-
Drift
online,
2
or
on
you
like
could
one of the
download them.
collections though,
And
as like a
it's not
secret?
around anymore, which is weird because now that's like what everybody
Sonic
does.
Mega
But yeah, that
Collection
was
It was
on
like before it should have been.
Yeah, it is way ahead of its
You know what I
time.
mean?
And
Yeah.
so, as of right now, as far as we know, the only way to play
And
Knuckles
no Sonic
Chaotix is
R.
to go to Game Over Video Games,
The
purchase
good
a Sega
Sonic.
Genesis
Yeah.
and a 32X, and a copy of the game.
Sega.
Like that game plays
You make
bad,
your
but
Sega
that
Power
soundtrack
Tower-
had no
Tower
reason to be as
Tower
hard
Tower.
as
Just
it
do a Star
as it
Destroyer,
is.
man.
It's
And
Chaotix on the
With
wall.
Knuckles Chaos come top.
Chaotix was awesome, man. It's totally worth it.
So great.
Oh my god, they just say
Um,
Chaotix is awesome.
Matt,
You guys are capping
You
so
were
hard.
right.
No.
You made a
I
prediction.
was.
We need to write that down.
Seriously.
For once in my life.
Oh yeah, that was so true. I
He was
forgot
right about Bayonetta being in Smash Brothers, and you,
Oh,
Matt,
yeah,
and
they get
Michael
to
must be
finally
I'm
talk
really
about
excited
just
about it.
yeah.
Like that whole time, like the whole stream, I was like, I can't believe it.
You guys remember I was texting you both like, "Oh my god!"
So I'm gonna confess something. When Kid Icarus was on the screen and he was looking up at the sky and he was or Pit, whatever. Sorry.
Wait,
up
that
at
was the
sky,
Bayonetta reveal?
And he was like looking.
didn't- I
I
swear to God, they said in the
100%
last one that it's just
like,
like, yeah, no, this is the
anticipated
final
seeing
Smash
Banjo
Direct. I'm
flying
like,
in
yeah,
with-
okay, so
You
then
told me
Corrin
that
would have
on
been there.
back. And
No.
I was like
What?
freaking out because I
Yeah,
swear I
before.
could
Oh,
like
no.
see it in my brain happening, and then it was Bayonetta.
No, exactly.
I felt dumb because
No,
I didn't
no,
make the connection because it
no,
was like
Corrin
a little
was the
drawn
last
out at
one.
the beginning with
I-
him, like setting it out.
I remember
and
that
I didn't even make the angel
because I remember
connection.
seeing
No,
that
me either.
character and
And
I'm
I
like,
had just been
who?
playing Bayonetta, and that's like all you
Because
do
I remember
is
seeing
kill
Ryu
angels,
and
and I'm just
Cloud
like,
and Lucas, and I'm like,
oh
I'm
yeah.
glad,
I'm like,
'cause I was
oh
already
cool,
so
hey,
down
it's you
'cause I was
guys, and I'm
texting
like
down,
Bayonetta.
really
I'm like, oh,
another
you're
Fire Emblem
interesting,
character. I mean,
okay.
don't get me wrong, he
Like,
looks really
like I
cool.
know
Yeah,
Bayonetta,
that
but
was
strange
fun.
that
We
you're
need
here,
another
and then
sword.
she
Yeah,
ruined the
goodness.
game.
Yeah, no, because remember we
So,
talked
which
it,
is
and
weird.
Pretty much it was like that doesn't make
I don't know.
sense.
I don't know. Maybe
why?
my timeline of
It's
Smash is
apparently
I
is
also want
wrong.
to say that
I don't know. I need to go
love
back.
Cloud in Smash. He's my new favorite character. I destroy with him.
Yeah,
I love the
also is
limit break
corrupted.
mechanic. It's amazing.
I haven't downloaded him yet.
Dude,
I-
he's so good.
I actually have to plug my Wii U back in.
But
That's
me and my friends play Smash like every weekend.
Is
We
that
just
the
go
Kingdom
crazy
Hearts
with it.
2
so I have to
model,
download every character
or
they'll get
no?
mad at me.
No,
I got
that's
trouble.
no,
I,
that's.
only one of my friends will play Smash.
I mean, it's
with
the
me now,
Advent
because
Children
everyone else,
design,
beat
but
the
I
living
swear to
heck out
God,
of
I
them, so
know
they
where
just-
that's
they don't
from.
like me whenever I bring up Smash.
Like
they
that
throw
exact
rocks at me and tell me
render.
to go back inside.
Is that not
I
from
don't play
Advent
that much anymore.
Why are you
Nice.
talking to random people on the street
Like,
about
hey,
Smash?
No.
Right.
I don't think so.
I have a
Is it
question
from
for you
Kingdom
guys.
Hearts?
What retro
Well,
game do you want
was
to
only
see
in the
a
main
digital
Kingdom Hearts
release
games. It
for
wasn't
in
like
2016
spin-off,
that
right?
isn't either on
No.
Virtual Console or
Wait,
you know,
well, I mean,
Game Tap,
technically.
whatever.
Mischief Makers.
He showed up in
That was
the
fast.
card game, and then he
Whenever
showed up
anyone brings
in,
up
I
is there a retro
believe.
game that you
No,
like,
no, he
is your
showed up in
favorite
one of
or
the
that you would
DS
like to
ones,
see
but those were
remade,
all
it would be
retreads
Mischief
of Kingdom
Makers.
Hearts 1 anyways.
That was originally for the Nintendo 64.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Easily
those used
probably one of my
his
top
old
5 favorite
design
games
from the
ever.
first game where he had
Was
that
like
on
the
the Wii
one
Virtual
wing
Console?
and he kind of stole
think
Vincent's
so.
clothes.
I might be mistaken on
Yeah,
that one, but
because
I don't
Kingdom
remember it
Hearts
being
2
released.
is when everyone got the
It was
Advent
pretty-
Children
pretty
designs
obscure
because
for
that's
its time,
what was
'cause when the
popular.
game came out, if you all haven't played Mischief Makers yet, which I'm sure half of you probably haven't, it's this really awesome platformer for the 64 that was made by Treasure, which is one of my favorite game studios of all time. They
Treasure is a
made
good
Gunstar
developer,
Heroes
I will say that. And
and
Mischief
Light
Makers is kind of
Crusader
base.
and the good McDonald's game for the
Oh, Gunstar
Genesis,
Heroes is honestly
and
my favorite.
all kinds of other
Like,
cool
it's
stuff.
better
But
than
They're
Contra
amazing.
and
Yeah.
One of the I don't know about the drawbacks, but
100%.
one of the limitations as far as the sales of that game went is you played as a
Have you-
girl. And back in the 90s,
there's
even
another one
sometimes
they
now,
have,
if
like,
you're a
it's
little
called,
boy,
like,
you're like, well, I don't
Alien-
want to play as a girl.
Alien World or whatever.
And even me, my parents bought it for me. I was
It's
like,
really good.
wait a minute, you're a girl, Mom? I don't want
I
it.
think
And then I
like
played it,
Cotton,
and
you're
2 days later, I woke up and realized, wow, this is the best
Yeah,
game
I don't think I've heard of that
ever.
one.
I have nothing but good things to say about Mischief Makers. I looked it up, and unfortunately, it was never released on any virtual console. The only way to buy it is at Game Over Video Games. Or
When you see it, it's hard to come by, but it's not super expensive, and it's
it's not.
super
It
good.
reminds
Yeah,
me
it's
of that
really
scene in
underrated,
Cat in the
and
Hat where
most
like,
people don't even know what it
like
is, but if you're a
Universal
platforming fan,
Studios.
Universal Studios, cha-ching!
The development studio, or
my
if
God,
you
I
just
know
want
exactly
our
what you're
cool
talking
game from the
about.
N64,
Fucking A.
totally check it out. It's awesome.
Super
game.
quirky
Love
and
Mischief
epic.
Makers.
I mean, you think about it, it plays like a Mario game where you're an android, where the primary mechanic is grabbing
oh,
things.
yeah.
It does not play like a
Armored
Mario
Post
game.
and
What are
shaking
you
the
talking
crap out of them
about?
and throwing them-
What are you
throwing them
talking
around.
about?
It's like,
It plays more like Donkey Kong Country.
Love it. And the faces,
What Mario
the
game
faces
is
always
named
creep me
after
out,
the
but it's such a
evil
cool
hockey
little.
mascot.
Yeah. Awesome. All right,
plays more
Michael,
like
what virtual
Klonoa
game do you want to see a digital
than
release
any
for
Mario
in
game.
2016?
I have got most of like my favorites got remade, but
Aren't you lucky?
I am. No, I've been a few years ago. It's a Tomb Raider, but I got Tomb Raider. I like the new
The
one.
original Tomb Raider?
Well, yeah, I like that they revamped it. Because,
Well, no, I'm talking about.
You mean like
virtual console?
oh, virtual
Like
console?
just a
that
straight
fucking
up
model, I
digital
swear to
release
God.
of the old game.
Yeah, I get pretty much everything I wanted. I'm lucky. Like
God,
like
I
all the
miss Triangle
RPGs.
Tits
I
Laura
can't help
because
it.
it's
They
just so
come
funny to
through.
look at.
Boring.
It is boring, but it's
Honestly.
wonderful.
Okay.
Hate you.
I
Like
think
it's
if
not
I were to choose
good,
one game this year,
or at least now
that
it's not
has
good.
never
but-
gotten
I think it's
digital
funny
release.
they brought her in like the modern ones. Like
She's
they're so
hard.
fresh.
She's hard person.
Well, yeah, I should have thought about this
Yeah.
before. I'm gonna say there are a ton of games for the Super Nintendo that just will never see the light of day, unfortunately.
Trolls Adventure.
I mean, so the original Pocky and Rocky, I don't think is on anything. I know we just got one of them, but I don't think
Things
Pocky
that
and
have aged
Rocky,
poorly.
Pocky and Rocky is interesting because it's like this top-down, multi-directional shooter,
Well,
but
I mean,
you play a kid
technically,
and a squirrel.
it
You're
hasn't
a
aged
shrine
well
maiden,
Yeah,
Dan.
well, whatever.
because they have the
And it's
the
multiplayer,
revamp
and it's
on the
two-player.
Switch,
It's two-player co-op.
Yes, okay.
but it's
yeah.
not the original technically.
Oh,
I was a
they made
kid,
it better.
and it was a kid and a squirrel. So
Yeah.
deal
They
with it.
basically updated the graphics. Yeah.
It's an amazing multi-directional shooter, like akin to modern day things
You
like.
know, it's a game they need to bring
Galaxy,
back, or like a series they need to
Galaxy-
bring back.
no.
It's like Raiden almost.
Did
like
you
a
ever play
top-down
Mystical
shooter, but you're on
Ninja?
foot.
Exactly, yeah. I mean,
like Mystical
it's-
Ninja
it's
Goemon,
so fun.
like any
I
of
mean,
those
you
games
get
on the Super
power-ups
Nintendo,
and,
yeah.
and it's the kind of thing where like
Like
I
those
love this
games are
mechanic
fun,
in shooters
and
where
I wish they
you
did
get
more of
hit,
it,
you
but
don't die,
it
you
didn't
just
sell
lose a
well,
power-up,
unfortunately.
and so it just becomes harder and harder. But yeah, it looks really cheesy, but if you can find a copy of that on the Super Nintendo, I highly recommend it. I'd love to see it on the Virtual Console or something. Yeah, super fun.
Yeah, they don't support the virtual console enough.
I think it's kind of like with Mischief Makers, where it's almost a licensing issue.
Yeah, I mean
on there,
that's what it seems to be.
which is a shame.
I think Pocky and Rocky with Becky is the one that just got put on the Virtual Console.
Who the hell's Becky?
I don't know. But yeah, it hasn't come out for anything. I've played the second one a little bit, but the first one's really the one I'm talking about. That.
Okay.
Really,
Well, I know 2 is good. 2's just where 1's kind of hard to find. 2 is just like
Yeah.
I didn't even know it existed until about a year or two ago. It's super hard to find.
That's probably why the first one is the one that I've played.
One.
Okay, so Pocky and Rocky with Becky came out on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and it did come out in the Wii U Virtual Console recently, so maybe I'll go check that out.
Cool.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's a happy ending to my story. I'm kind of like Michael now. Everything that I want.
I'll
exists.
just be alone
Everything
in
I
the corner
want, I get.
with my giant robots and my Mischief Makers. You jerks.
all right. All right, let's jump into some news. Check this out. Are you guys familiar with the little console by the name of
They're about to do the morning announcements.
No.
Quick,
Nah.
quick, quick! Everyone, first stand up for the
Isn't
Pledge
it
of
like
Allegiance,
this
and
thing
then
they
sit
had back
down.
in the 80s. That,
Yeah, it's no, yeah, it was a great console, akin to.
I was
how
not
we
expecting
had
that music, and I'm
Better
so
than the
glad that they
Atari,
put that in
actually,
because that's
graphics
fucking
and
hilarious.
stuff at the time, but it was just
They really
expensive,
decided,
so
yeah,
nobody
how
bought
can we
it.
make this
you
more
can play
great?
Atari games also if you had the adapter, which is pretty sweet.
That's incredible. Nowadays, that would be like, oh wow, I can plug in a thing to my Xbox.
Oh my God,
One
it's
and
already
play
been 12
PS4
minutes
games.
and
Like, nope,
they're
that's
barely
illegal.
out of the
Before wonderful
news.
copyright.
Oh my god.
At least
So,
it was shorter because the
uh,
last one was like
the
15
owner
minutes.
Of the
So
company, David Kaelin,
Yeah,
actually
so, you know,
commented
they're
on
getting
this story
faster.
when
Yeah,
we were, when
we got
were
a new
talking
record
about
here.
it. He said, well,
New
let me tell you guys the
record.
news first.
Record.
Coleco, the company behind the moderately successful 80s game console
Oh my God, the
ColecoVision, is back
chameleon.
with designs for a new console.
I forgot
The
about
console will
this.
reportedly take cartridges and play licensed retro games, as well as some first-party indie games in the 8,
It's always
16,
like
and
whenever it's like
32-bit
stuff like this and like
styles.
licensed
So is this
retro
going to be
games,
like
it's
a
always
Retron
just, like,
5
data
again,
used.
pretty much? Is
No,
what
it's
they're
playing
saying?
Yeah.
new games.
Oh, so
for
new
instance,
stuff.
let's say, from what I heard, let's say
I forget,
you
did
can
this
buy
thing
a cartridge
come
of
out
Shovel
even?
Knight,
I
The
don't-
Chameleon?
and
Because I don't remember it.
plug it into your.
I think the only one that
your
actually
game
Yeah,
successfully
it,
came out with
from what
whatever
I
the
read, it's what it
Intellivision
sounded
one
like.
was,
It's like respecting
and the Atari.
the classic.
So we have the
setup.
possibility of new.
Yeah.
New
Okay.
cartridges
The
and,
system,
and new indie games.
I
like
don't
you
remember
mentioned.
the
Chameleon
system will
ever
not feature internet connectivity. The console looks like an Atari Jaguar and the controller looks
Yeah,
like
that's not
a
a
Wii U
good
Pro
thing.
controller.
Didn't they
No.
actually use Atari shells for it? I heard that. I don't
Yeah,
think
Like
they
so-
were
making a
not.
game.
A while
that
back,
looked
a
like
company
the
called
GameCube.
Retro Video Game
Yeah.
Systems,
That-
which
But like when it was
okay,
failed.
that's your name.
Good name.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
Which
they
is
had
why
a
we need to
failed
bring back
Indiegogo
the
campaign
Wii.
to create a similar console using
Honestly.
the shells of undistributed
yeah, the
Atari
Wii was
Jaguar
basically the
hardware.
GameCube.
Yeah.
The company is now working with Coleco to see.
Also, the Chameleon did not come
to
out.
life.
The last year
it's
of
called the
production
Chameleon,
for,
is what
or,
it's
or like
called.
even development of them was March
it's gonna have
2016. So
Oh,
this is February? Oh, boy.
So David Kalin
following
says
month.
the guy who started
I'm gonna say
slash
Game
owns
Overcast killed the Coleco
GameGavel.com, an
Chameleon.
online eBay type website
we
for games.
we have the
also
evidence.
started Retro
We have
Magazine.
the evidence.
From
Yeah.
there, the Retro Video Game Systems was born. So I guess he started the company as they bought the original molds for the Atari Jaguar plastic shells. Basically, with that, they plan to make an all-new cartridge-based system to run homebrew carts housed in the Atari Jaguar shells. Now, I guess they're working with Coleco to try keep the project alive, but time will tell what happens there. I wish them lots of luck, and if it succeeds,
yeah,
we'd love
yeah,
to
time
have
will
the
tell
new
what
cartridge
happens.
system added to the mix. That was
1 month
David
later,
Kalin's,
Soretti,
2
I've made a
cents.
severe lapse
The
in
owner of
judgment.
Video
What a 2 cents it
And that
was.
was your moment with David.
Coming up next week.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well, that's the
Kalin.
podcast. Thanks, guys.
This sounds really, really amazing. I'd love to have a new cartridge-based system, but Captain Cynical
What
wants
even
to
was
pop
on the
up here and say
Coleco
that
that
I
was
don't think it's going to
anything
do very well. though.
worthwhile or,
I can
like,
imagine
notable?
it's going to come out, and
No idea.
you're going to have maybe some stuff like Shovel Knight. and
Because
you're
I
gonna
know
have
that like
some
the Coleco came
homebrew,
out
and you're
and
gonna
then
have
it
lots
just
of other maybe pirated
nah.
stuff on it, which is
I
fine and
don't-
all, but
I
it's
don't
just that's
know.
not
At
my
that
cup of tea.
point,
I'd like to have actually a lot of
the
new
only
indie
thing
developers.
feel
Coleco
like
had was
yeah.
the attachment that let you play Atari.
I mean, if that happens, I
I
would love
Yeah.
feel like if it gets
I'll buy it.
embraced,
So that way you can just play like Berserk
that's
and
game.
Defender.
Yeah,
the used video
Berserk.
game market is all
The only good
people
Atari
love
game
that
aside from, like,
aesthetic, you know,
Defender.
and
Exactly.
having it there with you to physically touch it. I feel like it'd be nice to have a little small
snuggle
return to
with it.
that.
It'd be awesome for
Yeah.
collectors. I just wonder if there's enough of a market out there for
That's
it.
my concern, yeah, because you will buy it. You know, we're gonna get it, and we're gonna play it, and we're gonna love it. But I don't know if there's a big enough market to make it a general use thing for developers to actually start making cartridges. Now it's
So,
gonna
like,
be.
one
I think it's
thing
gonna be pretty
that's
unique.
interesting
But
is that, like,
hopefully,
I think
all,
you're, like,
all the best.
background
Hopefully, it'll work
noise
out great.
within
I
it.
hope so.
Yeah,
I wonder if
was
that's,
not
like,
a background in
custom.
Indiegogo, but if they do
Yeah.
another, because I didn't hear about it, but if they
'Cause, like,
do another
isn't
crowdfunding campaign,
isn't the
I
corporate
totally
just
would be
like
down for that.
A2 or something?
It looks cool. I'm down
I don't remember, to be honest. Because I know that it was in the back of one of the buildings.
Multiplayer
but
shooter
I don't know.
meets Minecraft game is going to have a release on multiple consoles. So,
no.
have you heard that?
No,
What
but
is
you
Guns?
said shooter in Minecraft.
I know.
I,
now I'm
I
like,
don't remember Gunscape.
So yeah, my first inclination of this game was like, what are you talking about? Right now, you can actually pick it up on Microsoft Windows and Xbox One. It looks like GoldenEye. Like if you look at the game, it looks like GoldenEye, which is why we're talking about it in a retro.
Is it less blurry?
It's basically like a GoldenEye fan's
happy time.
whatever. Yeah. it's
Yeah,
a
but does it
it's a
play
good
good?
GoldenEye.
Because
If you're a
GoldenEye does
fan,
not
you
play
love
good
this.
with your
So,
stupid 64 controller
it has
and
online
those 64
multiplayer creation
controls.
mode, which means that multiple people can be on the same level making it in Minecraft style with blocks. You can create your own story and branching levels, so you can create multiple levels and have a story and an arc. And you can go through your levels. Yeah, 8-player split screen on the same console.
That makes my brain hurt.
I have my tiny screens there, buddy.
I don't know. I mean,
There's no
I've seen
way.
videos of it,
There's
and
no
basically
way
it's like
that
splitting
that they're
right
listening
line,
to
and
a
the center is
playback
like a map,
while
and then
recording the
there's
thing,
screens
and it's
around.
You're all
it's creating an
crowded on
echo.
one.
Can you imagine the screen peeking on that? It's like I can see all of you.
If you're familiar with Wolfenstein 3D on, I think it was on Mac. I played it on Mac back in the day. They had a level creation mode that was very similar to this, but there weren't levels. It was basically just one flat plane with walls you could build. You could build maps. You could build mazes. You could put put enemies and keys. And I used to spend so much time on that I mean, I spend more time making levels than playing them. This is right up my alley. I'm gonna play the crap out of this when it comes out on Wii U.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It was stuff like Wolfenstein and Doom that were the birth of the modding community, because you had stuff like, and even stuff back then before they had, once again, those laws against it, they would sell these collections of them. We've had them turned into the stores sometimes where people are like, yeah, it's this big giant PC box where it's like Doom Hardcore Edition, and it's a bunch of unlicensed super hard Doom levels and stuff. That was really, really cool, and that was the genesis of all that stuff.
Yeah, I love playing those like old, and there's a website where you can play all that stuff now. But
that's where you get stuff like Mario Maker now on Little Big Planet and everything. And we're shifting a lot more into this player-driven creativity now, which is really cool for gaming, I think.
Yeah, the hard part now is big data, where you have to curate the good levels.
Yeah, just tell me on how many games
play
that
your levels, kind of like a YouTube mentality, where like now there's tons and tons of
just tell me how Dreams turned out, or that weird like game maker thing on the Switch.
Maker levels out there now,
about
but
9.5 million of them suck.
It's like game developer, whatever.
YouTube's really done a good job of like curating that, and so have services like Minecraft and Little Big Planet. But that I'd like to see what Gunscape does differently to like help people find the good stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah. So moving on. 20 years ago, a game of, I'm gonna butcher this name, Umihara Kawase. Yeah. This started. It's a Japanese Super Famicom game. I looked this game up. It appears to be a pretty unremarkable platformer. Apparently, people say it's really difficult. What is remarkable is that the owner of the Super Famicom left the system on for 20 years to preserve this game.
Very serious.
Yeah. No, I agree.
He was afraid that the internal battery save cartridge would not hold his file.
Whenever we get to 20,
and he actually said in the article that he turned it off one time to move it because he moved, and he was terrified that when he turned it back on, his file save was going to be gone. So I'm still 20 years and only shutting your system off one time. I mean, that just, to me, that's a testament.
Hang on, I had to test some. Okay, all right, no, all right. So it is just the video. I was worried that I accidentally had an extra tab open, and it was just playing double for some reason. One was just really quiet. Yeah, but no, they are just listening to a pre-record, or to a recording as they're recording, or maybe just the room is producing the echo with it. But it's like it's like a pre-echo as well, which is weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Interesting.
Old Famicom and Super Nintendo systems were built.
Back to the talk.
Like if you leave your Xbox One
20
on
minutes
now
in.
for more than a couple hours, you might
Your
as
house
well
burns
just collect that insurance money.
It's definitely a testament to the quality of the construction, but also just the I'm just gonna say the insanity that some gamers have as far as their stuff go. Because I know, I mean, when I used to have my old Game Boy and I would have Pokemon on there, and I wasn't sure what was up. I would just leave it running for a very long time until the battery went out and everything. But I can't fathom having it turn on for 20 years.
I find it really strange that there's never been a power outage where he lives. Like, really.
He's got it on a backup generator.
Yeah,
Really?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, oh my
amazing.
god. But, because you know what I mean? For it to only go off once ever, like, my power goes out once in a while.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I mean, I guess there could be some caveats to this story.
It's good, though.
To me, what I take away from it is that, like, Nintendo knows how to make some hardware.
Used to.
Like,
No.
yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it.
Don't start fighting!
They might know how to make hardware.
They
We'll look and see
literally just
E3
said
E3
Nintendo knows how to
they've
make some
corrected their
hardware.
mistakes
No,
and
they
actually made
don't.
something
Well, I'll put it this way: they know how to make well-designed hardware.
I will give you
well
that.
designed,
Very solid.
doesn't give you red rings of death,
It worse.
doesn't burn your house down.
I'll back you 100% on
Literally
that.
hit
Okay.
the
It just
button that
turns
just says "fuck," go back.
Yeah, well, you know, plastic. Plastic does
Upgrade.
that.
Oh wait, no,
Any
never mind.
collector
Go
knows
back.
that.
Now we're going to talk about Matt's favorite game franchise.
Like I do love
robots.
Nintendo systems, but man, like they're not
You were
as
so disappointed.
efficient
Your
as
face,
you
like,
might
melted
think.
in front of my eyes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Let me know when you guys are done.
I'll try to cram this into a short segment, but I'm really excited. This is amazing. Okay, so first, Michael, I'm going to talk to you because Matt took a smoke break. They're reprinting
His ears are
first
smoking.
I know, seriously, he's so mad right now. They're reprinting first edition Pokemon cards. The cards will be identical to the original print run and
God, I
launch in
forgot,
Japan
yeah, this
February
was a
27th,
thing.
2016. No word of a North American release,
Wait, what was the
unfortunately.
thing at this time?
No surprise there.
they're talking
there was a
about
North American release,
reprints
all my
of
money would go towards
of
that.
like Series
Pokemon?
1 Pokemon trading
cards.
cards.
Also, Japan is getting special edition red, blue, green, and yellow 2DS systems with the transparent plastic in that color.
That's right,
with
and the
respective
special
game
systems
pre-installed.
for Gen 1.
Because we talked about last week how we were getting virtual console releases of the original Pokemon games with wireless battling.
Did we actually get like system? I remember.
Actually, I said battling last week.
I think we at least got. I thought we
North
got
America
one of
is
them.
getting
I
a
think it might have
Pokemon-themed
been
new
red.
3DS
I don't
with
remember
red
if we
and
got
blue
blue or
game. Both the
I know
red
for
and
sure we
blue
didn't get
games
yellow.
installed, so you get two
Pretty sure we
games.
also got like the little faceplate interchangeable ones.
And we get
Maybe.
Two
I don't know.
faceplates.
There's too many
one
3DSs,
featuring
man.
Charizard, one
Who fucking
featuring
cares?
Blastoise, and Mew is going to be
there's also
released later this year.
Honestly, the best handheld is the Hannah Montana PSP.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
like
go
nothing
for
could
it.
beat the Hannah Montana PSP.
Gotta catch
I mean,
'em
I'm like, who are we kidding?
So sorry for talking about all that, Matt. He's going to come back to us in a second. He's crying in the corner. Yeah, he's fainted because we talked about too much Pokemon. Check this out. Do you know, Michael, how the Koopalings got their names?
No.
Do you actually know and you're just
Oh my God,
teasing
they're
me?
talking
Okay,
about
great.
this.
Well, let me tell you. Dav Brooks. Dave Brooks. Weird spelling of a name. Dave Brooks, a former product analyst at Nintendo, says, music has always been a big part of my life. I've been a DJ for years and have long been a music collector, and even
we all know
he's been a
Iggy is
music
named
collector for
after
even longer.
Iggy. We get it.
When I first saw the group of 7 Koopalings, music was on my mind. The hairstyles of one of them reminded me of Ludwig von Beethoven for some reason, and Ludwig von Koopa was born. Ludwig. Speaking is difficult for me right now. Ludwig. Next was the one with glasses. That was to be Roy Koopa in homage to Roy Orbison,
Yeah, Roy
who
Orbison.
almost always wore glasses. Then Wendy O. Koopa, Wendy O. Williams, Iggy Koopa, inspired by Iggy Pop. One looked like a loudmouth, so he was Morton Koopa Jr. from the loudmouth talk show host Morton Downey Jr. And then there was Larry. There's no real world equivalent. He's not Larry Mullen Jr. from U2 or Larry King. He just looked like a Larry. That brings us to Lemmy. In addition to being a great name, it's perfect for a video game character. This Koopaling struck me as being the kind of character who would do his own thing, no matter what anyone else thought. I think it was the crazy eyes. Lemmy Koopa was in the crew. That was a quote from Dave Brooks, former product analyst at Nintendo, talking about how the Koopalings got their names.
Wait, will you
So
tell me
it
that
wasn't
again?
because he
Matt
was
is, back
crazy
with
and
us.
you
He's
named
thinking
him
for a
after.
Sorry, I've just
after,
it's so hot in here, and Dan's beard
Oh wait,
is
no,
so wonderful. I get
no, they
flustered
wouldn't have
sometimes.
existed.
Well, you
Never
know.
mind.
Not everyone can handle the beardness.
Never mind. Fuck what I'm about to say.
It's the
or
creatures that
what
are
I was
inside the
about to
beard
say.
that are really interesting to
You
me.
guys are making me uncomfortable.
Because Koopalings came around and like, oh wait, no, the Koopalings didn't
Moving
get
on
names till like
quickly.
later because they didn't
A
have
Boy and His
names in
Blob,
the NES one and Mario 3
is
original,
going to
right?
get a re-release on modern
Oh, yeah, they would.
consoles.
Mario
This is
copy.
the sequel
Yeah.
to the NES game. There, on the NES,
Oh, A Boy
there's a
and His
game, A
Blob.
Boy and His
I forgot
Blob,
the
an
Blob.
amazing
What about the
strategy
Wii?
Yeah.
platformer. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, 'cause it
re-release
got-
of the
'cause
Wii
it got the
game.
port on
the
The
I
Wii
remember
game was
that.
a sequel to the NES game. Updated
Which,
graphics
underrated.
developed by
I
Way
can- I
Forward,
like
who's
it.
an
Yeah.
amazing,
was a good
amazing
game.
developer. They have some of the best concept art in
It was a
any
pretty
game.
game.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Pretty cool gameplay. Basically, you feed your pet blob different flavored jelly beans, and depending on what flavor you feed him, he turns into different structures and creatures and things that'll help you traverse the levels.
Teaching children about obesity, the fun way.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome. So glad to be back.
The Wii game is actually really, really fun. I highly recommend it if you can find it.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's going to be released for Xbox One, PS4, and PlayStation Vita later this year.
PS1. Wow.
Yeah, PS1. They're going way back.
Hardcore retro. The good old black
Check
disc.
this out. Light Gun Games coming to the Wii U.
Say what?
Hogan's Alley, Wild Gunman, and The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
That right there. That's what I would have
Yes.
said.
Oh, it'll,
but
it's the remote. I
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
how's
I
that gonna
forgot that
work?
Bayou
Guns
Billy
don't
was
work on
part
No,
of
Love Hogan's Alley.
part light gun
Last
game.
Christmas, Nintendo
Oh, yeah,
released
yeah.
Duck Hunt
That's
for the
actually- I
Wii
like-
U on the
I like
Virtual
the
Console.
concept
With
of it.
use the pointer
But, like,
from the
yeah,
Wii
I like
remote,
it.
and it works
No,
perfectly. I
Yeah,
mean,
that game
I would imagine
sucks.
that wouldn't work that well because there's the delay on the Wii remote.
They, like,
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I
This
can't
game's
find a
fixing.
delay.
Well, Michael's doing a little bit of a hand gesture that apparently means fixing, and I'm not sure if that's what it is, but you can keep doing it though. It's good.
Okay.
I approve.
Weird. Anyway, I'm really excited. I love Wild
Well,
Gunman.
what was the gesture?
That's like one of my favorite light gun games aside from Duck Hunt. So I'm super
It
excited.
was the
for that.
video cowards.
What was the one they released on Super Nintendo? I can never remember what the heck it was. It wasn't Sunset Riders. That was a side scroller. It was where you played
Yoshi's
Safari.
No, you were a. It wasn't actually like I mean, you used the joystick for it, but it was a port of an arcade game where you
Home Alone
played
2?
No, you played as a cowboy, and then someone else played as a female. It was really good. You had to fight like
Super
wait for it.
RBI.
You had to fight robots and stuff, and RB what? Yeah,
I'm
man.
helping you. No, I don't know. I don't know.
I can't remember what it was, but it was such an awesome.
What does the
game.
box art look like?
I don't know. You're a cowboy with a machine gun. I mean, you guys, it's like really.
Oh,
it's
it's Super Mario World.
No,
Yoshi's
no.
Cookie.
It's Contra. Martha Stewart. Extreme Edition.
If you know what game Matt's talking about, email us at podcast@gameovervideogames.com.
I'm actually trying to think of what
We
game that
don't
is.
believe him.
You were cowboys fighting robots. I mean, it was awesome.
You're a liar.
That Tin
You're
Star?
just lying.
Help
Wait,
me out,
no.
people. Help me out here.
All right, let's move on.
No, that's not Tin Star.
Did you guys see this video about former and current Rare, the development company, developers talking about Project Dream?
No.
So Project Dream was a concept that they had for a
Here we
video
go,
game.
Project Dream.
It was a
Oh, boy.
platformer. It was originally going to be an RPG, a la.
I remember hearing
Mario
about this all
RPG.
the time back in 2016 as well.
And there's a
Because it
video,
was in,
a
like,
little mini
every
doc
video
out
game,
there
like,
about developers
trivia
talking about
thing.
how that game
It
became
came out and they're
Banjo-Kazooie.
like, dude, this is great.
Super
Because it
interesting
never
if you
came
can
out.
find it out there.
And like, it's never going to
But
come
yeah,
out,
former
obviously.
and current Rare devs, they have screenshots, they have footage you can watch, and it essentially looks like a top-down RPG, starring this weird-looking character, and then he became a bear, and then they dropped the whole 2D thing when the N64 came out, and then it was still going to be an RPG, but then RPGs weren't selling on the N64, so they saw how well Mario 64 did.
They weren't
so
selling
were
on the
like, okay, let's
RPG
just make
because
a
they didn't
platformer. And
make
it went
them.
through all these iterations.
They
before
made what,
came to,
Quest
what I would
64,
think is one of the
and that
best
was just
3D
eh?
platformers ever made.
Easily,
Banjo-Kazooie.
and aged so well compared to Mario 64. I mean, Mario 64 is great, but because it was so early in the 3D platform business, the camera's kind of jinky. But Banjo solved the camera problem, and it still plays so good.
Yeah, I love Banjo. I love Mario 64 too, and I actually am in the camp that thinks that Mario 64 is a better game.
I'm sorry, what?
Basically because
Like Banjo, the only thing Banjo is
Banjo-Kazooie had a
missing
few
is, like,
gimmicks that I was not a fan of. For instance, like the trivia
Oh,
game thing.
okay.
It was kind of just a filler, whereas Mario 64 is like solid all the way through. But you know, that's a conversation for another podcast.
But both masterpieces, though.
Yeah,
I mean, you can agree on
totally.
that.
Absolutely.
They did not just say
Moving
Mario
on.
64 is a masterpiece. Oh.
Nope, that's it.
Have we done now playing yet, or did we just kind of gloss over that?
Nope,
Like, it's
we
a
changed. I
fine
changed
game.
now playing.
Like, if I were to rank it,
I get to choose what we talk about.
I'd at least say, like,
But I wanted to know
high
what I was
B,
playing.
probably.
I was playing
But,
Diablo.
like, even then, that's still kind of high.
Oh, are they talking about the Diablo mess?
It's great. There was a new patch.
Oh,
It's actually,
God.
I actually had an action
No,
RPG week
no, it was a new-
where me and my friends went through and we were like, "Hey, let's play a couple of them."
No,
So
were you
there's a new
thinking
patch
of
for
the
3
Diablo
came out, so you
mobile
can
thing?
Kill
Yeah.
more demons with an axe.
No, that was years later.
We actually went back and grabbed the PS1
Yeah, that
version of
was
Diablo and played through that just
2018?
to see how it'd be different.
How bad was it?
The console
2018
version's
or
actually pretty
19.
bad.
I don't remember.
It's like StarCraft
I
64.
just remember. I don't know if it was Diablo. per
But
se,
then,
it was
but
just
then we
like,
went and we played Champions
yeah,
of the
I
North,
said, and then some
which
dude
is
was like,
easily still one of the best
went
action
up on
RPGs
stage like,
ever.
"Yeah, are you kidding me?"
So good.
Yeah,
And just
yeah,
ones-
yeah.
I voice this on every show now. I
No,
love the couch co-op
no,
thing.
yeah,
You can
no,
grab the multi.
no, the thing that you're
have
thinking
full people
about
play the
is,
thing till, like,
I
2
think
in
it was
the
a
morning. It's
BlizzCon,
great.
and they
That
announced a
was
new
awesome.
Diablo,
That's
like,
great.
mobile game or whatever.
And I wanted to talk about that,
And-
Dan, but you know what?
And
Never
they
mind.
opened up, like,
just
the
do a group
panel
where
for
you guys
questions,
play online
and then
together,
and then there was a guy who
play
just walked up
StarCraft?
there and was just like, "Is this an out of
Yeah,
season
really.
April
It's
Fool's
so
joke?"
hard for me.
Which StarCraft?
yeah,
Why am I not in this
that's
list
just
yet?
like
Yeah.
all our
I wanna play.
questions.
I mean, I haven't played
Yeah,
it in a long time.
exactly.
I just got Legacy of the Void and I haven't even installed it yet.
And when
Like,
they
it's
announced
Void.
it,
I love that story.
like,
I love the story of
and
StarCraft.
they
I'm a
found
huge
out that
sci-fi fan,
it was
so
a
Legacy
mobile
of the Void
game.
is, like, right up
People
my
started booing,
alley.
and
That's
then
not
the
what I'm
guys
playing
on
this
stage
week,
are just
though.
like, "What?
This
You guys don't
week,
have phones?"
I
And they
played
booed
a lot
harder.
more Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I'm not going to talk about that anymore because spoilers, and it's what we're talking
So
about the
funny.
second half of this podcast. But I'm getting really into. Gosh, I mean, honestly, I'm playing the same stuff
Yeah, it
this
is
week. as I
technically the
played
second
last
half
week
of the
with my fucking
podcast.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot more Fast Racing Neo, and it just makes you hungry for
What-
more F
the
Zero.
Wipeout game.
I actually went and picked
Yeah, the
up
game that you
a
shouldn't
copy
play
of
instead of
F-Zero
Wipeout,
GX,
because Wipeout's still based.
and I haven't played it yet because I wanted to get through Fast Racing Neo and really like see that whole game first.
So
Fast Racing Neo, if you didn't hear the last podcast, is a very, very F-Zero like
racer on the Wii U Virtual Console, or not Virtual Console. It's on the eShop.
Closest thing we're gonna get to an F-Zero.
Yeah, it's amazingly like F-Zero. It's actually really, really good replacement if you're missing an F-Zero, but it just really, at this point, it just makes me want to play GX even more. So I'm going to go back and do me a little F-Zero retrospective. I'm going to try to find a Super Nintendo game, which is pretty easy to find. The N64 game, F-Zero X, surprisingly expensive and hard to find.
It's actually been going up in recent years, but still a darn good game, though.
Yeah, GX was pretty cheap. I don't know why.
Have you heard about snaking yet?
Like, I remember the
in GX?
in the last episode, he was like praising this game. He's like, this is like exactly what we needed. And now he's just like, yeah, it was okay, but it makes me want to go play like an F-Zero game. I'm like,
video game.
But I just want to, I mean, I love F-Zero. I think it's probably
that's like saying like you play Pizza Tower or whatever, and it's just like, you know, I like Pizza Tower, but I want to go play Wario Land 4, and I'm like, okay, guys, come on.
Captain Falcon in it, Dan.
You know, show me your moves.
And like Pizza Tower's good from like what I hear. I mean, I want to play it, but you know.
Xenoblade X. So I started it, and I'm also playing Final Fantasy 14. Like
yeah, it's like if I eat in college, like,
it just
really makes me want to eat
just like
pizza.
the Christmas holidays and stuff. It was just so easy.
Yeah.
But
how far are you? We'll talk about Xenoblade when we get up there. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna talk about Xenoblade a whole lot in a little bit. So that's it for the news and now playing and all of that. So we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna talk about
taking another break.
Xeno stuff and some monolithness, and stick around.
And how about every Xenoblade game is rushed?
Muppet Babies will make our dreams come true.
Why are they singing the Muppet Baby song?
They'll do the same for you. It's kind of weird, and you wish that you were there.
Just close your eyes and make believe you can be
Fuck did I?
That was lovely.
What
did I love it?
What happened?
Dude, the moment my dad walks in when I'm watching anime versus
video games, really. I mean, this is
I
like
love
a
that
musical
show.
podcast.
Oh
On
my
February
God.
7th, Game Over Video. Any Game Over Video, no problem. At your local Game Over.
Nope, skip. Skip, I don't give a crap about
What's
your ads.
another line
Robots,
from
there we go.
Xeno-
Crusty
Xeno-
robot
Xenoblade?
PNGs, let's go.
Besides, I'm really
Let's get it.
feeling
I've repressed them. I heard them. It's the point where you hear them so much you hear them in your sleep, and then there's the point past that where you don't even hear them anymore. It's like a crying child. It's like whatever.
I just only remember the
What?
one that Brian says where he's like, "No one, all right." And
What
it's
an
like really
odd
sad.
comparison.
Like he says something. I always forget what he says, but he says something, and it's about like, "Aren't you glad I was here?" And then like nobody says anything. He's like,
The best
"No one."
accent
Oh,
ever.
I just love how there's no shame in any of these games. They know what they are.
And there's
They're
no option to shit
anime.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, God, I wish there
They're
was.
anime,
sometimes.
But, I mean, I
basically
just
like
love how shameless
Christianity
it is. They don't-
simulators,
they
because there's a
don't-
lot
they
of
don't
like
try to
Christianity
remove the
symbolism in
Japanese,
the
like,
Xeno games,
you know,
and it's insane.
ness of it. They run with it, and
But
I
it's
love
kinda
that.
cool.
I think it's fantastic.
You either love it or you don't. That's just
You
the way
really
it is.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, so let's talk a little bit about the early years of Monolith Soft and how it all started, because it's a pretty interesting
Oh, you
story.
mean how Monolith did
I'm going to butcher
fucking
this dude's
exist?
name, and I'm really, really sorry.
Go for it.
Tetsuya Takahashi.
Oh, not
Yes.
bad. You got
Wasn't
that.
bad.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're going to call him
Takahashi.
Takahashi-san from now
Gold
on.
star.
You can speak English. Oh, good
Takahashi-san
job.
is currently the head of game software company Monolith Soft Inc. In the past, Takahashi has worked at Square, now Square Enix, and he worked on such games as Final Fantasy V, 6. He was the graphics director on Chrono Trigger, which is awesome. He worked closely with the dude from Dragon Ball Z. Can't remember his name right now.
Akira Toriyama.
That's the one. Who was the art
How did you
director on that
remember the
game.
guy who like directs the Xeno franchise, but you
yeah,
can't remember
Xenogears was
freaking the guy who
Takahashi-san's
writes or who
directorial
made
debut.
Dragon
It was
Ball?
the first game he ever directed.
That's a
All
pedigree right there.
And
Yeah,
it
that's
was,
what that is, buddy.
It was published by Squaresoft. While at Squaresoft, Takahashi realized that the company intended to focus on the Final Fantasy series,
No.
which is weird because I don't recognize
I've
that
never really
name.
seen any
Final
games
Fantasy.
from that.
You think if they would focus on, releasing one every decade like they have with 15, it wouldn't be quite so bad. But I digress, though.
Yeah, he was worried that
They should have
sequels
focused
to
on the
Xenogears
Bouncer
series were
instead.
becoming unlikely.
That is a
So,
real
in
Square
1999,
game.
He formed Monolith Soft. The company would work together with other game companies to produce such games like Baten Kaitos,
Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Zelda Skyward Sword, and
Forget
Project.
about that one.
Oh, that's
Project
right. They did
Exo.
work to make Batten Kaitos.
Even back
I
with
completely
Square
forgot
Enix,
about that.
he even worked with Square Enix on the Final Fantasy VII game
Right,
Dirge of
next
Cerberus.
to you. Who the hell says it like that?
Dirge of
Pretty good game.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Dirge of Cerberus. Furnace Yeah, so that's a little history on how
Like
Monolith
Dirge of
Soft,
Mid.
got started.
Dirge of Cerberus sucks.
Xenogears.
Like, I don't care who you are.
Wow.
You're talking about the golden age of RPGs right there, is when Squaresoft was at their absolute peak of awesome sauce. You think they're coming off of the Mario RPGs and the Chrono Triggers going through Final Fantasy.
Oh, my
and then you had
bones.
This
hearing
Xenogears
awesome
gave
sauce.
us wonderful original IP where it's like, hey, we're going to take Final Fantasy gameplay, but change the battle system into almost a
2001
neat little
called-
combo system, and we're going to have this really cool music come in, and we're going to have this really deep, philosophical, delving into
2001
all kinds
called
of
They
different
Want Their
religious
Slang
background
Back.
story. Oh, and by the way, we're going to have freaking robots.
They
in it,
want
too.
their
I know.
chair back.
The word.
Oh, buddy.
I love how it was such a transitional period because up until this point, every RPG was basically like a top-down
remember
view,
that bit of
and it
fucking
was
regular
sprites,
software.
and it was these big
Yeah.
sprite worlds, and some of them had
Yeah, where
those,
they
like,
do
that
the
like
prank
Mode
phone
7
calls.
3D thing going on, like a later
Yeah,
in Super
because I
Nintendo Life.
believe, like, what?
But
The 80s called They
this was
Want
the
Their
first
Cell
time when
Phone
you really
Back.
could have like
Yeah.
polygons. And,
Still, my
and,
favorite
you know,
one
your
has
worlds didn't
to
have
be
be
when
so
they like
flat,
call the guy and
people
then
were
they
really
prank him with
experimenting a lot
pizza.
that, and,
It's just like, hey, did you order like
Xenogears
50
is an
pizzas?
incredibly transitional
Yeah,
game.
and get over here
because
quickly.
Yeah,
Mom's
yeah,
on
get
the
over here
sprites,
quickly.
sorry.
which are the people, and then these
And then it's just a
giant
cold
robots,
cut
which were
to
3D,
Mordecai and Rigby, and
3D
they're just like,
polygons,
oh shit.
Which to this day
Yeah,
still
you
look
were-
really, really good.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
make
You know,
us
I look
happy.
at
Your mom's
we were talking about
totally
Final Fantasy
starving.
VII last time and how some of the
Which is, like,
graphics
such
are
a
kind
great
of
comeback.
Dead Lego hands.
weird. Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
Dude, it's
And
it's so
that
good.
game graphically did not age well, but as you guys are doing some weird dance.
Well, it's just like all their
Lego
movement.
hand dance. Blip, blip,
It was
blip.
just like anytime they tried to like show any like emotion, it was like that
It's like-
arm
it's
just
like,
moves
here,
up and
grab
down.
this, blonky blonk. Okay.
For some reason, the sprites worked really, really well in Xenogears
Yeah.
because you had these tiny sprites and then these giant polygonal robots that
Sprites on
looked so
PS1 in
cool,
general
and even
just
the
worked
world looked
pretty
really
well.
cool in
I
3D,
mean, yeah,
and
3D models
really
were
nice
good,
pre-rendered
but like
background.
yeah,
but like it took time for them to evolve.
Cutscenes,
Yeah.
which I mean were like long cutscenes.
Especially for that time period. The only game I remember having anime cutscenes of that ilk before that was like Lunar on Sega CD, which
Yeah.
once again, a
Wait,
disc-based
when
system
did
was
the
the only thing
first
where it was
game come
possible.
out?
But oh, so
sorry?
good.
When did
Xenogears
this-
is so
what-
good
what
where I
game are
could
they talking
honestly
about?
say
Like,
I
when
would
did
still
it-
love it almost as much
Xenogears
because it
on
didn't have the
PS1.
robots in it.
Right.
And that's really saying
I
something
mean,
for me.
wow,
I'll tell you
man.
what.
I don't
That's
believe
Depending on when
any-
it
You
came
can
out,
pretty much
like, there was
exclusively
also
play games
Metal
with
Gear.
robots in them. So.
I know.
Yeah.
Like when he goes up. to
No,
the
no,
counter,
exactly,
Is there
yeah.
a robot in there?
got anything with that
Then I'll take two, please.
No, not Mario.
At least not-
Play one to not open until I'm 45.
Want to save for my nest egg.
This will pay for my son's college tuition someday.
Just ignore the Wii U fanboys here, gentlemen. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Why are they talking like the old guy on the cover of Phalanx for
Anyway,
Super
back to
Nintendo?
Xenogears. Really, Matt, I haven't played it in so long. Matt's the only one that's played it recently.
I remember,
But, as
uh,
far as the battle system goes,
I
yeah,
remember one
it
day I was bored
it was the
and
first-
like I
it was
told
one
someone
of the first games to
about
really
that box
take the
because I thought it was
turn-based
funny.
system and turn it
And I showed
right
them
on
a
its head
picture
and
of it.
say,
He's just
"Nope,
like, "Is that
we're
real?"
gonna go
I'm like, "Oh
pretty
yeah."
much
Freaking
full
old man in,
It's
in a
still
banjo.
turn-based, It's
Yeah,
like what
with
the
Final
shooting
Fantasy
star and it's a
6 and 7
shmup.
did, though, where they had
Yeah.
the ATB system where technically it's still turn-based, but different attacks take different time. It's
Oh,
like
good.
what
They're back to talking about the
Grandia.
game. Cool.
I think one, but Grandia 2 had it where certain attacks you could see if I did this attack, it would take that much longer for me to do something again.
They had more of a wait system where, like, after you attack, you have to wait this long.
Well, in Gears and what they ended up following in, I think, the first Xenosaga, and then they changed it for some stupid reason, where you had action points, a set number of action points where you could do stuff, and you could either use those in this turn to do certain attacks, or you could save them to do more or better attacks, and you could string together different combos,
I
which
think
just
they did that
Oh
in
my god,
Heroes of
Magic of the
Light.
Gathering called. They do that
yeah,
years
it's
ago.
the same thing, except in that game for some reason would let you target people, which is just weird. But
Yeah, and it's cool to
Like
see
it is
those
cool in a video game,
mechanics
but it's
still
not that
in play today with
revolutionary
Xenoblade
because that
Chron-
sounds
Xenoblade
exactly
and
like a
Xenoblade
card
Chronicles
game.
X. I mean, you still have TP, you still have kind of the weight system, you know.
I was actually going to say I actually don't like how it's changed because the Xenoblade combat system makes me angry.
It feels like an MMO.
Yeah, it feels like MMO, but you're by yourself. I'll talk about that when we get to Xenoblade. But it's one of my issues with the game.
So Xenogears.
I'm gonna hold off on the
Really good
Xenoblade
battle system.
combat
And that
thing
translates
because they
over
are
to
gonna
the
get it
robots, where
all
it's
wrong.
it's the
Like
same
I'm
type of
calling
system,
it
but
now.
adds a couple different layers to it. You
As
have
someone
regular
who has
robot
played
armor and the fuel and
Xenoblade
stuff like that,
in
which is just
like a lot
robots, man.
and done a lot of grinding and a lot of
Sorry.
fights.
Fuel is not
Ooh,
cheap.
I think I have a fair enough grasp.
Tell you what, buddy.
$94 a gallon. I'm just killing my wallet.
And we live in Texas. Can you imagine?
So,
No,
I
yeah,
have a
it-
fun fact about Xenogears you may or may not
It
have
does
known.
play a lot like an
Well,
MMO in terms of
Xenogears
combat,
was
but
originally
it's not
submitted
good and
as a potential
optimized
plot for Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII.
like at all because
I can
like
see that.
even
Isn't
with
that cool?
upgrades your moves are
It
still
was made
shit.
into its own project after being judged too dark and complicated for
Like,
a
Complicated
fantasy
is
game.
definitely right.
Yeah,
And
I
I
mean,
don't
it's
want to
very
down.
religious, sort of religious undertones
yeah.
going on there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't want to down Final Fantasy games because I love Final Fantasy. I love their stories, but Xenogears definitely has one of the deepest, most kind of interleaving stories I've ever seen. Where you can play the game once and ignore it, and just kind of have it's like, well, you're the good guy, fight the bad guy, hooray, and that's it. And it's a good.
Have they
RPG if
literally
that's
not
what you're in it
played
for.
half the
The reason I
PS1
play
library?
RPGs though is
Did they
almost
literally not play Metal
exclusively
Gear?
for the story to be able to take them for that epic ride where you're reading a long book, but
Like,
you're
yeah, most
playing
PS1
the
games
long
don't
book.
have story. Meanwhile,
Or for
Yeah.
me, the
Yeah.
combat system and the
Maybe they
visual
only
and the
played VR
graphics and
missions.
everything. That's if anything, just a vehicle for me to get into the game. So the combat system kind of blows
imagine.
like what I think it does in Xenoblade, where it may not be the best combat system.
I'm like
If
not
the
that
story's
like
good, I
that
can
like
overlook
VR
that, but
missions
if
is
it's a
bad,
good,
but like
solid combat system like in
boy.
Final
No, yeah,
Fantasy,
it doesn't-
7,
like,
8,
there's no
9, or
cutscenes.
Xeno
Yeah.
Gears. Too many Xenos. God.
Yeah,
Then that just it makes it easier for me to kind of
Especially the
flow
two
into the
missions where you
story,
play
which
as Grey
Xenogears
Fox and
had
you don't get
so
to
well. I mean,
yeah.
without
Those were
we could
good.
talk about the story for two
I
or
know.
three
We're
episodes.
probably gonna glaze over the story because
But
we could have do a whole
honestly, the best
podcast.
part
on
of
that.
Just to be
anything
quick with
Dragon
it, though, I
Thing
mean,
is
you
that they
literally
can get
have
the Grey Fox with it.
the main character
Yeah.
who is
No,
the
that is cool.
reincarnation, technically, so to speak, of someone named. Oh. The game came
You
out
know,
in
I
the 90s,
can't wait
don't
in
care.
this episode where
yeah.
where
Yeah,
they're
so-
like trying to remember like what the
Well,
name
it's like-
of the game they're talking about is, and
No,
they
there will be
accidentally say
spoilers.
Xenoverse, and then they start laughing.
Let me
It's
just
like,
say before we
haha,
have
Xenoverse,
spoilers
that's
that,
Dragon Ball.
I recommend
haha."
Xenogears if you're
Funny.
a hardcore RPG fan
Yes.
and nothing less,
Most
because this
definitely.
game it was brutal and long.
Well, what we'll do then without divulging too much details.
is Xenoblade part of a
Xenogears,
bigger
Final Fantasy
franchise
X
that I
borrowed
don't
their
know
story
about?
very heavily from Xenogears. It kind of simplified it a bit. Where the
Technically.
whole point of the game is that you are at the end of the game fighting the concept.
Here's the way
of
that I
God.
describe it.
Not
So,
quite necessarily God himself, but the
Xenoblade
concept. You're
is to the
fighting
rest of the
this machine
Xeno
called
series,
Deus.
like
Whose
Saga
name I
and
forgot, however,
Gears,
and Deus
as
may
like
or may not
Drakengard
contain
is
the
to
actual
Nier,
spirit of God,
if that
where
makes
you actually
sense.
talk to the spirit later in the game,
Yeah.
and he
Like-
goes, "Yeah, you could consider me God."
Like they
I'm
do
not really God, but it
have
works the same way. It's
connections,
okay.
but it's not like
It's just a really
like
cool
you
game
don't
where it delves into
need
different
to play him
philosophies,
or
and,
like
your
or, like the
character is
connections
actually
aren't
a
that
reincarnation of another
big.
character who has
Be-
been spending generations
Because like
trying to fight
Xenogears
Deus.
is just one
Deus
game.
makes
There
its
is no
own
sequel
contrasting
by
characters, which,
technicality.
have
Xenosaga is split into
similarities
3
to
different
a lot
games,
of
which
different biblical- I mean, the
which
two of the main enemies
tell
in the
one
beginning
long
of
story.
the thing were
And
canon evil. I mean,
Xenoblade
it's not being subtle
kind
with it
of
at all.
is a mix of both.
Pretty cool. I like when games take really heavy like.
It's very weird, and it's always been
undertones from
strange
society,
for
like either
as
political or
far as
religious
I
or something
know.
like that, and use them in a fantasy realm.
But I
think
hear
it's
that
really
they're good
smart.
games,
I like
except
when they
for
do that.
It
except
works,
for
you can draw lots of stuff to
Saga
it.
2.
And it has
I
the
don't know.
whole
I hear that
concept
one's
of this one where the bad guy is the bad guy isn't God. The bad guy is the corrupt individuals who are running the organization, which is what 10 did a lot. Where Yevon was the bad guy in 10, where the church was the bad thing, but the religion based on it wasn't. It was the people that had kind of twisted it and done bad stuff to it. And I like that. I think that worked out quite well for the story. Anyways, sorry.
Wow, they're comparing
good.
Xenosaga's
This
story
game was
to
released in
FF10
1998, and they expected
just
there to be many
just because
sequels,
it's like, oh yeah,
and,
no,
we
no,
never got
no,
a
it's not
direct
like a
sequel to
god
Xenogears.
being.
That's like the story
It's
of
just
this
the
game,
church
this
that's
series'
evil.
existence.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
it
like,
literally
okay,
just
sure.
kept being remade.
I guess
but we
that's a
did
very
get
base
Xenosaga,
comparison, but whatever.
which
Pop
isn't
off,
so
I
much
guess.
a game as it is a playable anime.
Hey now. Hey
I wonder
now.
if they have good
Hey now. I go back to
I'm
my
sorry, what?
original point where I love
wonder when they're
Xenosaga
gonna have
because
the
I
good
love
takes.
those Xenosaga. If y'all haven't played it yet, where it takes place, and this can be argued, but it technically takes place in the same universe as Gears. If you look into the fluff behind Gears, the ship in Gears, the Eldritch that contained Deus, launches a specific year, and that's the same year where the Miltian conflict happens in Xenosaga. So it's like Chronicles and Chronicles X, where it takes place in the same overarching universe
Yeah.
with different planets,
Right.
which is pretty sweet because you don't have to know that. You have to dig into it, but it's more or less the same type of game where you have the combo system and the robots and the religious and the philosophical lines in it. what Xenosaga is mostly known for, though, with people is 45-minute long cutscenes.
Yeah.
Which I love because once again, it's a vehicle to the story for me.
Freaking Xenosaga, like innovating 45-minute long cutscenes before Yakuza even came onto the scene, like a decade later.
To much fanfare, it got really good reviews.
Great game.
It was kind of the post.
Oh my god, yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah, because isn't that like
RPG,
final
late
cutscene like a
90s
full
RPG
movie?
Craze, where people were trying to figure out what they were going to do with all these RPGs now that we had this amazing graphical
But you
power.
gotta remember, this is like
and I actually agree with
the
you that,
90s,
Xenosaga kinda went in the right
so it was
direction
like a
in
big
making-
deal. But
I mean, I made
but
fun of
again,
it earlier,
it's
but
just
it
one of
is,
those things, and like
in a sense,
in
a playable
hindsight,
anime
like
where
it's funny to
very
look back on it.
story-driven. And it was before you had things like Grand Theft Auto, where you had this
Yeah.
immense freedom. You could do whatever you want.
True, like you spend
if
more
you
time
were into
grinding
RPGs, you were used
than
to having
watching
a really,
like
really detailed and
like a
intense
cutscene
story.
in
So
an
I think it was
RPG
the
like
right
that.
move,
To be honest,
for the time.
I mean, that's not
Most
really that
definitely.
bad.
Yeah.
No,
the whole
exactly.
series
No,
really
it's not a bad
was,
thing.
You mentioned earlier that there were supposed to be
like I just
6
find it
of
really
these games.
interesting that
When
they're just
Xenosaga
like,
was originally
man,
announced, there was supposed to be
30-minute
6
cutscenes
games.
so long.
And then there was
Okay,
even
what about the
rumors that
fucking
Gears was
grind?
gonna tie into it.
The whole
possibly.
thing of
Like,
an
I remember
RPG, you know, the
specifically
game.
reading a magazine. Oh, here's how old Matt is. On the bus coming home from high school, I was reading about Xenosaga.
Aw, you're cute.
I'm old. Reading about how they were rumored that Xenogears was actually going to be remade into, I think they were saying episode 5 of the thing, and it was gonna tie into the whole story. Which for me, having just played Xenogears, been like, oh my god, super super awesome. Unfortunately, though,
Did you do that on the bus? Did you like?
I went like. Ah! And then they moved me even one seat further back, so I was back by the emergency door.
They put you in the front.
Yeah, so I could get out very fast. This is already like Transformers Robot Matt, so I didn't have a lot of friends. It's okay though, don't worry about it. But
We're his friends now.
yeah, it's what I've got to work with. Dan and Michael and then Knuckles the kid in a costume.
I mean, you're a jerk, but you're like our jerk.
I'll take
It's
that
like,
as long as I'm somebody's jerk.
That's a jerk. He's a jerk, but that's our jerk.
He's like our family.
Yeah.
I'm a jerk with a soothing voice, but due to budgeting constraints and
I literally don't know what they're talking about because they transitioned from talking about the game
and
into
at this
like
point, they
nothing.
made 1, they made 2, they made some changes in
guess
2,
they're
like they changed
pretty
the
good
battle
at
system in 2, which I thought was a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
And they cut.
It's just hard for them to like
so most of them were much shorter,
transition
which also was a
back,
little bit disappointing because the story
unfortunately.
wasn't quite as well implemented because
And they
they had
looked a
less
little
time.
different too.
Oh yeah, they did. Well, the redesign I didn't mind too much because that just happens, but it was kind of
Right.
weird. Like Cosmos looks human now.
Yeah.
It was less anime style, the more
Right.
real it went to. But with 3, when they were developing 3, they decided they weren't going to make a 4, 5, or 6, so they had to all of a sudden cram in the rest of the story
Wrap
from
it up.
3, 4, 5, and 6 into one game.
Yeah, well, at that point in just the world of game development, Grand Theft Auto had come out with 2 games, and just games had started to evolve more. They went from kind of like playable animes weren't something people wanted anymore. They wanted a lot more control. They wanted to
For
be able
yourself,
to,
Susan.
yeah, exactly. They wanted to be able to go and figure out this guy's story and go over there and go behind this building and do whatever they wanted.
Isn't that literally just
a la
what a
Legend
playable
of Zelda,
anime is?
and not have to follow the script that the game developer decided for them. I actually have a quote from Takahashi talking about why he remade his franchise so many times.
Okay.
He says, it's probably more suitable to say that it follows in the direction and style of Xenogears. He's talking about Xenosaga. Now that we're under a different company, we figured we should start everything from scratch all over again. He's talking about the transition from Square to Monolith. Though there are familiar faces that serve as important characters in Xenosaga, others are more like self-parodies. So we don't really want Xenogears fans to overreact. Like movies, sometimes you have the director of the movie or friends of the leading actor appearing as cameos. So it's similar to that. So he really does think of his
so like Bruce
franchises
Campbell
as
appearing in every
movies, as
Sam Raimi
stories,
movie, basically.
and less as quote unquote interactive medium
Like
where
he
you get
shows
to
up in
decide
every
whatever you do.
Spider-Man and whatnot.
And that's
showed
honestly, I
up
think
in,
that's something that's missing from a
Doctor
lot of
Strange.
games nowadays, where you
just stuff like
especially
that,
last
but-
year, where we have The Witcher 3 and
just like Evil Dead.
Xenoblade and Metal Gear and
Dragon Age.
I mean, all these open world games. It's almost too much. Like I almost wish that I had more games holding my hand and saying like, "Here's the story." Like,
Sometimes linear is good. I mean,
Exactly.
you have stuff like, well, I forgot the name of it now, but that horror game that came out that I'm playing right now, and I can't remember the name of it, for PS4. It wasn't Dying Light, that was a different
No,
one.
I thought-
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
That one. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Oh.
It's a
good.
playable horror movie, and that's
It is what it is.
It's not linear.
and that
it's
literally
Games
guys-
like modern games like Uncharted.
it's
you know,
semi-linear,
they're very,
but
very linear.
yeah,
And,
that's
and
completely
good. That's a good
wrong.
thing. Those games.
It's a
you know,
choose your own
maybe
adventure,
want
you
some more exploration,
fucking
but honestly,
idiots.
you sacrifice the exploration
What?
to have a really solid
It's okay,
story.
okay.
And
Okay.
that's,
I gotta tell you, I think that's where Xenoblade suffers a little bit, where it's a beautiful game world. It has great design. It's got robots, so check mark there. It's lacking. It's like what killed me on Dragon Age. I've never been able to finish Dragon Age because it puts me to sleep. I like fantasy settings. I like dragons and awesome stuff like that. But it's like I just don't care what's happening. Move on.
I've read all the books, so it made a difference.
And the books
You know
are
what I mean?
fine. I'd rather read the
No,
book
but I
than play
get
the
it.
game.
If you just play Dragon Age to play it, it's different than if you actually know. Like,
why are
the
they talking
history of
about
the
Dragon
realm.
Age?
Then,
What,
then it's different.
I might have to do that because I've
Go
read
go
all the
back
books
to-
too. So,
I don't
but
even
see,
think
I
they-
managed to get through
I
Mass
think they
Effect
barely
'cause
finished
once
up
again, the
Xenosaga.
combat system was better, so it propelled me through the story. But
if a story,
You're
like,
also
the thing about the video game,
into mechs, so it would make sense.
the thing about video games is if it's story driven, that's fine. You still have to have solid mechanics.
No,
You
right.
can't bore me to death with lore, and expect me to be engaged if your combat system's garbage.
Right, that's true.
But
Totally.
I don't think Xenosaga suffered too much. I
Okay,
think
I'm
that
back to base.
it
Start
did
talking
what
about
it set out to
Xenoblade.
do, and then with
no,
Xenoblade
no.
and Chronicles X,
They're
it
like mixing
really went
in
into more of
different
an open
things
world
because they
direction,
talked about
but
Dragon
in
Age
a
for like
unique
minutes.
way. I mean, the settings were extremely unique. I mean, you play either of those games, and it's like nothing you've ever played before. We can jump into some Xenoblade if you guys are ready.
would you say, Dan, that they were
Oh, okay, they're talking
really
about Xenoblade
feeling
now.
it?
I know that I was really feeling it when I played them, Matt.
I'm not feeling this.
There's
Well,
like
there's a
more
door over there.
lines in the
Get
game
out.
besides Shulk saying
No,
I'm
wait,
feeling
no,
it.
wait,
He
you're
barely
playing
says
Xenoblade,
I'm
so we need
feeling
you
it
to
in the
talk.
game. To be honest,
I've
like
been in the
like
middle of the
you
first
hear the
one.
other
That's
characters'
right.
battle quotes more.
So just to clarify, you're playing
so
the
funny.
3DS version of which was originally a Wii game, the original Xenoblade.
And I have the
Oh
Wii
my
U
god,
one.
you're playing
I
the
got that.
3DS
But
port.
I've,
Gross.
started
The
rather
first
be
in the
the Wii
Xenoblade
one.
series is the one you're playing.
on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shulk
Yeah.
one, yes.
Yeah, it's I played the most of it when I played it on the Wii, and at first I was like, oh no, the graphics difference isn't that big of a deal, but it is kind of a big deal. But then other stuff came out.
The 3DS one is all kinds of blurry, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
man.
good and it's neat that it runs on there, but at the same time, it's like I definitely can tell
No.
the difference. And
Yeah.
at first, I tried to lie to myself about it, but no.
It's beautiful.
It is a big, sprawling, beautiful game that you try to fit on a tiny screen.
It is,
Which is nice.
but
it's a shame they do
it's
that on
still
Vita,
it's
but,
still fun. It's still as fun as it was on the Wii. I like it better on the go. It feels like an MMO by myself.
Can you
well,
please
it's
change the
interesting
image
'cause
of the robots,
on the Wii
guys?
version,
Like,
it's not quite as bad, but on
please.
the 3DS version and on the
Like these
on
robots
Wii
are
U with
cool,
Xenoblade
but please
Chronicles
put
X,
something else on the screen
I
or add something
cannot
to it
read
because
half
I
the
need more
text in that
visual
game.
stimulation
I've
because
got a
I'm
big
sick of these
TV,
things.
and I'll lean forward and be like, "You just did what? With what? At least it's a pretty color because I can't see what the heck's going on.
Twitter's giving
It's
me
terrible." And then
pretty
some of
good
the
amount of
dialogue, some of the written
stimulation.
dialogue is so bad. I know I mentioned this before, but I was playing it more, and it's like I'd like to know what that robot weapon does, but I can't read it.
Yeah.
Right.
So So the jump from Xenosaga to Xenoblade is pretty significant. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's pretty much a generation jump because you go from the end of PS2 to pretty much the end of Wii, and they spent that whole time developing this game Xenoblade. I mean, obviously the studio was working on other things at the time too, but I mean, you went from almost exclusively story driven to now you're in this open world, which is just, I mean,
It's still like there's
It's still
definitely
story
the main
driven. What the fuck
storyline,
are you talking about?
but
You
there's
have
so
open
many
world
little
combat,
side
but it's
things
still
you can do,
story
which is
driven.
like good or bad with me.
Like
It's a
It's
very
not changed
Western
except for the
approach to
general
RPGs,
structure.
Where once again you have the Dragon Age
You're
Mass
insane.
Witcher thing, where you have an open world where you can take the story and the bites that you want, and then do other stuff,
right.
yeah, for sure.
which in concept is awesome.
But what makes it unique from, say, like, Legend of Zelda or another open world RPG, the original Xenoblade?
Easily the setting. I mean,
Yeah.
the game takes place on top of two giant robots.
Yeah.
Well, one of them's an organic.
And it
robot,
really,
I
it's
believe,
like what you really want to be. You're like, what is this about?
but- yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
that opening cutscene is like, oh,
Was that a spoiler?
and I live here.
no, it's not open cutscene. You realize
Okay.
they're on
Yeah.
two giant mechs.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just
Full disclosure, I never played the original Xenoblade.
Yeah, it's.
spoilers, Dan. Surprise!
But yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's you can see it.
Xenoblade
on the cover
1
of the game,
is a
where
fine
it's
game.
the
It's-
Right, I've seen the cover. Yeah.
Well, compared to
Bladed, but,
sequels, it's not
with
great,
McConus in the
but that's
background,
only
which is
with
one of
like
the two
hindsight,
giant
I guess.
figures. Essentially two
Which-
gods.
that's
which,
really
which is
cool.
unfortunate.
There's one that's
Like
living
Xenoblade
one.
1's
The one
issue is that it has a lot of
Bionis
story
is the-
problems,
Bionis is
and
the living
it,
one, and
just,
then
just the
McConus is
gameplay is
the evil
boring.
one.
And these two big, just giant figures, like the open cuts is them just sword
Like-
fighting.
And then
Like
the
it does
other
have good
rocks,
story
they, like, had
moments,
one final
and
strike,
and,
then
and
they
I
got
do like a
locked
few of the
together,
party
and then they
members, but
froze.
it
And that's
really
the-
only
And then
develops
life
like 2 people, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's where the game will
which
take place, is
sucks.
on these
And
two
so-
giant like
So
corpses.
the robots
their villains
fly
are kinda
over to
disappointing as
Bionis
well.
And, like, start hurting the squishy human people. And
Yeah, I
that's
haven't
the
played the
beginning.
other ones.
Never
but,
played.
I love
so
RPGs,
I
they're
did
just-
play
But yeah,
some
that's
They
what
don't have to make
happened.
sense.
That's what worked to me. And then it has
Like-
like stuff that happens that's pretty dramatic and it's good and it's got little stuff. Like you should. I'll let you borrow it.
Yeah.
It's,
I really
it's
just
the
I think for
Monado.
me
You might
what
like
gets
it.
me into
That's
I
the
would
way
love
to
to
play
play
it,
it.
Michael. It's the Monado.
It's the
And
Monado.
Yeah,
it's
that's
called
fair.
the Menudo, and that just
I'm not a big fan of
the Menudo blade.
The Monado
Yummy
blade.
pig intestines. Delicious.
Sorry.
I was thinking of like the boy band.
So I have. Oh, gross.
Oh
That's
boy,
grosser
we
than the
just
pig
got
intestine.
making fun of the Monado
Yeah,
because
so I
it's
have a lot
funny
of
and it's a
experience
weird
with
name.
Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is the first Xeno
I
game that
know
I ever
you.
played. I mean, really based on word of mouth. I mean, everyone. It came out in Japan first, almost a year ahead of the North American release, and everyone.
Are they gonna
kept
talk about
talking
the petition?
How amazing it was, and I mean, I just had to. I needed something to play on my Wii U because, as Matt will point out, there's nothing to play on the Wii U.
Don't give him fuel.
I don't need it. It's right there for everyone to see, man.
So I think that I could from here you guys talk about the early Xeno games.
It's
I
definitely.
mean, it's definitely in the same vein.
Yes.
Like a lot of the battle system, even though it's a different battle system, it borrows. a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
they're
the same
talking about
things
X
and
now.
big
Never
difference
mind.
I noticed right away was
Never
the
mind.
gun.
Okay, so they didn't even talk about the petition, which is probably one of the most interesting
Yeah,
things about
that's
Xenoblade's
really cool.
history in general.
I like the battle system in Xenoblade Chronicles X. I just think that.
Like, I don't know if you've heard about
Why-
that
why
before,
can't you
Marco, but it's
heal? Why isn't
kind of
there a
cool.
heal button?
So yeah, there.
Uh,
you
for-
really
so for,
need
so
to
for Xenoblade
figure
1
out
on the
what's going
Wii,
on your own in that game.
we almost never got that
I
game.
had to read the manual
And
all
there
the way
is,
through. You'll hear me talk about that. in the
Yeah,
last
no,
two.
it was
I haven't
is-
bought a guide in
it was
forever.
Xenoblade, Last Story,
Well, here's
and
the thing,
another
I know how to
RPG
heal now, 'cause
that
it's a
we
QuickTime event that pops
almost
up.
never got until a bunch of like
I hate QuickTime events with a
like
righteous
Western
passion.
fans
Why can't I
like
just
like
just be
over
like,
here
Cool.
like,
I hit
basically
X to heal,
petition
and
for
then
it.
Use my TP. Awesome.
I have this bag of
for them
No,
to be
but
like
there
developed
are,
or translated or whatnot.
arts that you can learn
Yes.
to do that. So
It
And
just-
I always
it's
forget what the
super
third one
limited.
is,
Like,
but-
why can't
but
they're-
that's
they're
still
the
like one of the
closest
coolest
thing to
things
the
ever.
Healer class
That like a community
is,
of RPG fans can
the
just
one
do
blonde
something
lady.
like
I
that.
can't remember
You
what
know,
class she was because it was a weird name.
Or
But
there's, like,
there is no
influence
dedicated.
it
There is no
in
white
that way.
mage. Where are my white
Well,
mages? Where are
wasn't
my black
Xenoblade
mages?
There's not in
on
the
the
skill
Wii,
tree.
like,
But it's
that's
a
what
different. I mean, I think that the battle system lends
that
itself
something completely
to
different?
giving you the option to make that character if you want. I mean, you can change
I
all
don't
of your character's
remember that,
arts.
no.
You can change your own arts.
But
you can
I could
give
be
every
wrong.
person a healing art if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I save a whole lot in that game because I don't know if I'm going to turn a corner and find a level 60 flying thing.
Tyrant
like,
of Doom.
It's going to try to attack me, and I'm going to be like,
With
oh,
like
one hit
wings on
kill.
its head and
Yeah.
like a tail.
I mean, now that I have my scale, I don't have to worry about that as much. But
Transform.
I will say that, and I differ than you, Matt, in that I love just exploring. Like, it's one of the reasons why Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. I just love having this giant
Alright.
open world,
With you
and
there,
there's
buddy.
little tiny things in it that I have to
I've
discover.
never heard
And,
anyone
I mean,
praise the
I had no
the,
trouble playing
the
this game
exploration.
because
Or well, no,
I found it
no,
fun
people
to
praise the
just not do
exploration,
a
but
mission,
I've
just
never
go out
heard
into the
anyone
world
be
and
like,
collect
"Man, it's so
things
fun to
and find
explore in
weird
Wind
enemies."
Waker."
And so
No,
by
it's
the
not.
time
The
I
Great
get
Sea
to actually
sucks.
doing the missions, I did half of them because
It
I just
it was only
explored it,
redeemed in
I'm
the HD
I'm
collection
100%
because you
with
had the
on that
fast
one.
sailing, but that's it.
What kept me playing is I actually haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X for like 3 weeks now, just because I haven't felt
I'm
like
like 60 to 70 hours.
Oh no,
I
one
think
of
I'm
them
actually
hasn't
right there with
played
you, 'cause I just kind of, like,
Xenoblade in like
binged it for a
3
little while.
weeks.
Yeah, you did.
We're
It's
like on
been
chapter 8 or 9
3
now, so we've
weeks
gotten
since
pretty
you
far.
played
Yeah,
the
me too.
game.
Like Dan just got his flying scale, and I have the quest to get my flying scale, so we're about right there. I was getting pretty bored with the game, and then I got my scale, which was just a wonderful series of junk you had to do to get your scale. Thankfully, half of it was done.
I did
but-
most of that already.
Yeah, most of my stuff was done already, which is nice because it was like I had to collect like 20 different things. Screw you, game! But I already had most of it, so that was good.
You mean the glowing orbs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
When you get your
Me
scale, you
pondering
have to
my
do a
glowing
series
orb.
of exams to get your scale, which in
just
theory
like real
sounds
life.
cool.
You gotta get your driver's
which is great. Let me just do that in a video game. Although if there was an exam for a giant robot, I'd be the first person in the line. Just saying. half of the tests are like the little mini quests where it's like go find X number of blue gems and profit. But thankfully those were mostly done because I like to run out on
about
quests.
this in the
anyways.
last one.
Once I got
they
the
were talking
robot
about the Xenoblade
running
X
around and exploring was awesome because the
game.
robot has this amazing jump
Yeah, they
arc.
really just
And
they
whenever I
really
play
just-
anything
I
like
think they
this,
really
mostly in
just wanted to
MMO,
make
but
a
any
Xenoblade
open world games like this, I
podcast
love to try to
where, man,
break
we
the
should talk
game and go to
about
places where I can't go.
Yeah,
Just
me
keep
too.
jumping.
Yeah. Where I just went all
I mean,
over the place
honestly,
and immediately
if they like
hit,
actually
like,
played the
20 or
games for
30
the sound
of
of it,
those
like,
in it before. and
like
that
they
was
could have
awesome.
actually done like a
What
Xenoblade
kinda bugs
podcast,
me about Xenoblade is
or even a
that was really
Xeno
cool, but
podcast, which I
being
think that
60
might
hours into
exist
the game,
somewhere,
I'm
but I don't know.
still not feel. I
Yeah.
wasn't really feeling the story. I wasn't really feeling it, guys.
Yeah,
when
but,
it was
yep.
released,
Yeah, but like
I
their
heard a
complaints
quote
about
that it was
this one
like,
and
"Next time we're
Xenoblade
gonna
1,
focus on the
like
story," and that made me
That's a
just
terrible
just
quote.
wait till 2
Yeah,
comes
and it
out
was
in,
like-
in a
it was
couple
like this
years.
time, it was
Like
something
despite
like-
it being rushed to hell and
maybe
back,
somebody
thank you,
read
Breath of
into
the
it, but
Wild,
whole
you
tag of the
asshole.
article I read was
But
that
but,
they took from
Yeah,
but
I-
it's
and
still
that made
like
me nervous.
one
I
of
was like,
my
oh,
favorite
okay.
RPGs.
And I totally understand that.
Xeno 2.
It really depends on what kind of gamer you are. They're the gamers
Xenoblade
who
2
like I want to get to the next part of the
Here's
story, and that's my motivation for playing.
I'm sorry, the what now?
Some
Is
games are
Xenoblade
like
2,
that,
like,
but
good?
I think this game
Yes.
keeps me coming back.
Yes, it
because
is.
I'm always
It
thinking
is
about this
fantastic.
one area in Noctilium.
Noctilium.
Yeah, there's like this.
And like
there's a
for
waterfall,
like
and then
like
there's,
for a game
you can
developed
see
by
on the
40
map there's,
people,
lava,
like
and you can't get there yet.
it's
That's
amazing
really
that
the
it even
flying scale,
exists.
and I haven't made it up there yet because
Yeah,
I've been
that
doing
is
other
weird.
stuff. So as soon as I get home today, I'm gonna go find out what's in that
Fly
giant
your
lava.
butt up
yeah.
there. Probably
and
a
that's
tyrant.
what keeps me
It's gonna
going
eat you.
because
It's gonna be like a little rat, just like chilling.
Like, what's that?
I'll be like, hey, and there's like a blue glowing orb next to
spoiler
him.
alert.
That's
just kidding.
generic blue glowing orb isn't anything special.
And
It's
it's just
hey, look,
like-
it's a fuse box.
Yeah, it's a fuse.
I got
But those are
confused
the
by
kinds
their
of things
little
that keep
rat
me going in
voice.
games is the
So-
mystery element.
so it like
and so I guess
jump
it just
scared
kinda
me for a second.
depends.
I'm like, what
And
the
I could totally
fuck?
see why someone would be like, wow, this story is really lacking. And it took me it took me 5 chapters into the game before I hit my first story point that I genuinely cared about.
Which is about 20, 30 hours.
Yeah.
a game.
I have
I mean,
a problem
there's no joke.
with open world games. If it doesn't catch me enough to make me keep going,
Yeah.
I float away. So like Skyrim, I'm like, oh,
Literally
here's
floats away.
Here's a cave.
In the last
oh,
10
here's a
minutes.
cave. Oh, here's a cave.
Interesting.
Oh, I can go into this waterfall. Oh, you know what I
Apparently
mean?
the next
like,
episode
I
is
float
Star
away,
Fox.
Like, and so
And I need the time to do that too.
Oh,
which
I'm
is
so excited
nowadays
for
is
that.
yeah.
It gets more difficult with this whole being a grown up thing and stuff.
Now,
Yeah, you think
when
you're
I
up for at
about
least one more?
Games that like
I'm gonna
really,
try to catch
really
a movie.
old open world.
Oh,
games,
no,
like
okay,
Legend of
yeah,
Zelda,
not-
the original.
Yeah.
Legend of
But
Zelda.
next week for sure.
What
That
if
Yeah,
game
yeah.
had
I'll-
almost
I think we do 2 to 3.
no story.
Yeah.
But
Take
it
this.
showed you
I'll
what
see
to
what
do.
my
It
schedule
was
is
like,
like.
hey,
and
you know,
just let you know. But
like
yeah,
there's a
Where
cave
it's
over here, but you can't get there because you need this thing, and then you finally
you don't
find
even know
the
what that
cave.
thing is though half the time. It's like I'm
Well, yeah, but once you get it, there's like this aha moment where you're like, oh, this is a bridge. Okay, I can cross this river now, and or you know, oh, I have arrows, so I can shoot this thing and get activate this and get through the thing, and you know, in the NES days, you didn't need a lot of narrative and story, and if you had it, it was nice.
You just need friends who know
But it
what
was
to do.
yeah, it was really filler because the gameplay was so engaging.
true, 100%.
Yeah.
But also at that point, I would never call Zelda an RPG ever. It has elements, but it's definitely more of an adventure game than an RPG.
Not a traditional, not
Traditional
in the
RPG,
not in the
yeah.
traditional like definition of an RPG where like you level up your gear and stuff like that.
Because traditional
First
RPGs
they
are all
say
about stats.
Not
Because
like
if you think
the NES
RPG,
had
you
some
think
gripping
D&D.
gameplay,
There you
which
go. Nicely done,
Cap.
Michael.
And
Where you
two,
have the stats and the gear.
Zelda
and you
is
also have
not
the really
a
awesome
adventure
stuff.
RPG,
All the math.
or it's not even an
Exactly.
RPG at all.
Never
when,
played
I
Sega
mean,
Edition. Fat Coke.
Like, I'd
You
like
have-
you to do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're way over. But you have the elements there that still give you a good story and a reason to play.
like adventure RPGs do exist,
which,
and they do
I
have
think
the Zelda one
RPGs,
elements,
you
but
have to
they
have
are
that
considered
story
RPGs at that
because
point.
you need
so
a reason to
I don't know.
level up. Like there's a lot of grinding in traditional RPGs that
like
push
not every
people away for
RPG
a
needs to
long
have
time
like
before
level up
story
or
really
experience
became
or
a
whatever.
Zelda.
Yeah, that was why you get into it. And you're like, I got to be stronger so I can
I
find
just
out
know
what happens
Zelda
to
is
this
not
person,
an
and all that kind of
RPG.
stuff. Which is why I play RPGs most of the time, anyways. Now, you mentioned open world games, and going on a bit of a tangent here into Sega Genesis Land, which is where I live most of the time. Have either one of you
How's the
ever...
weather in Sega Genesis Land? Is it
It's kind of cold.
Yeah, it's cold because there's like 5 games.
Aw. You're not feeling it.
Full of Sonic the Hedgehogs that haven't been making good games for a while. But
I'm sorry, Matt.
no, it's okay. I'll accept it.
Okay, so what's your
There was a really cool
like,
open
oh man,
world,
Sonic hasn't been good
I
in
guess you call it
years. I'm
adventure
like,
action
no,
RPG game
it
called
has. You just
Landstalker.
don't play them.
Very
Fucking
Zelda-ish,
idiots.
but with a little bit more story.
And you had
Marco.
rock jumps.
And you could actually jump. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Well, it's
no-
isometric. Jumping in isometric, like we talked about with
No,
Sonic.
no, they were
3D
just
Blast.
talking
Yeah,
smack
it
about
works so well.
Sonic again, and
But they
I was
weren't
venting
quite
my
as much
frustrations on
puppets in that
Sonic,
one.
on how they don't
Really
like
good
any
open world game
games,
where I can
or
kind of see.
There
but
were
like they
puzzles
just
that were
don't
fun.
play them, and
Oh,
I'm
boy,
like,
yeah.
Marco, that's you.
Platforms that drop.
I mean,
and
okay,
special
look.
jumps that let you jump higher. And anyway, sorry.
Shut
moving
up.
on. But that's I can
that's
see
what I
that's the
thought.
kind of game where you're talking about, where it's open world and there's a story to it, but it's all kind of just guesswork and figure things out and progress with the story. It's very Zelda-ish, but
Yeah.
I think that's more
Story than
adventure
an
than
MMO.
RPG.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And I even have a quote here from the late Satoru Iwata, talking about the development of
that's
Xenoblade
right, yeah.
Chronicles
I
X. He
said
was
here.
saying that
Or-
they wanted to create a
Yeah.
large-scale open
You know, it
world
wasn't,
with seamless exploration.
For the podcast
The biggest
started.
world that you could possibly make on the Wii U, and they definitely succeeded. And I think that they had to sacrifice story elements in order to make that a reality because, you only have so much development time when you're making a game.
And it's the Wii U, and it can only
Yeah.
do so much. I mean, and not trying to at that point, not trying to be a Wii U hater, but it's true. I mean, the Wii U is hardware-wise very limited in what it can do.
Now,
And-
I'm inclined to say that you don't need hardware to make a great game.
No, not whatsoever.
And at all. And I think anybody would agree with you.
Oh my
but
God.
the limitations of the Wii U making
they're,
it
they're,
like
they're talking
know,
about the Wii U's limitations,
world-
yet at the beginning they're
it's
like,
not
man,
empty,
Nintendo knows how
but
to make
the enemies
hardware.
are definitely generic.
Hmm.
And there's a
What
lot
a
of,
complete
and
180.
the landscape is beautiful
Amazing.
and explorative, but the characters are really uninteresting. And so you kind of have to make your
and the
cut
world has lots of
somewhere.
pop-up and stuff too.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would say if you're going to make a technically advanced game, I'm confused as to why you would make it on the least technically advanced system, especially if you are going to neglect story for the shininess when it's the least shiny hardware available.
But there's nothing else like it on that system.
No, you're right, 100%.
So
It's because
I'm
it
glad it
definitely-
came out.
I'm glad it came out too. Yeah.
because usually they would make it on another system. Is why I'm trying to say that.
Right, no.
Because it makes more sense. But
Yeah, for
definitely,
sure.
though, yeah.
On a retro podcast, you're never going to hear me say that hardware is what makes a difference.
Yeah.
No, because when it comes to a good game, it's not.
I mean,
It
because
just
the map in your hand is so cool. Like, even though everybody hates the gamepad, I
hate
still
it
think
with a passion.
I
They
still
could have
think
easily
it
put
still
that on the
has
pause
moments that are
screen.
so neat.
You know, let me mention that real quick because
Sorry.
I am
What are we
all
talking
for
about?
The tablet
gamepad?
controller and the
Okay.
Oh my
hang on.
God.
On a retro podcast?
They're
Okay,
so
go for it,
lost.
Go for it.
Literally, one of the guys is
Well,
just
we're
like, wait,
talking
what are we
about Xenoblade
talking
too,
about?
and I'm
That's true. Go for it.
No, real, dude,
I don't
I'm
understand
trying
because
to
I am
follow
all
it.
about
I-
simple
I-
things. That's why
I'm
I play lots
sitting
of
here
older
trying to
games 'cause I
follow
like,
it, too,
here are my
like-
buttons. Here's my stuff. Knows there's no
I'm
touch screen.
lost.
There's no BS. I don't have to
Are
yell
they
at the
still
screen to make it
talking about
work like in
Xenoblade
Skyrim on the
X?
Xbox 360.
No.
It would just
No,
I played that for a whole
no, they
5
ended that. Now they're just talking about
Didn't
whatever
work.
at this
Oh
point
my
because
God.
I
Best
have no
5
idea.
minutes of gaming history ever. Yeah.
I am all for gimmicks
Like-
as long as they are not required. The Wii U has always bothered me because
I
you
would
are
really appreciate
required
they
to
did
have
talk
the
over each other.
touchpad. You can't buy it
Yeah.
without it. Nintendo, back in the 80s, made dozens of gimmicks. They made Power Gloves. They made the Super Scope. They made all
How
these
did
kind of
we-
things.
Okay.
And you
You
weren't
know, I'm
required to
just
have
gonna-
any of it to play 99% of the games out there.
along
With the
for the ride
Wii
at
U,
this
it's like
point.
they are forcing developers, you
I know,
have to
I know.
make something work with this touchpad because no one wants to use it. Take a
I
hint.
think the conversation
you
got
could very
started
easily release the Wii
because
U
you
without
read a
a
quote
touchpad with the
from
Pro
like
controller for
Iwata,
cheaper
and
and
then
have
they're
it
like,
work with
oh yeah,
90% of
no,
the games
for,
out there, just
for
take the gimmicks off. For Xenoblade, you have
to like
quick
to
travel.
like put
you
in
have
a
map
game
on the tablet.
on a
Oh,
certain
I hit
thing.
the start button and it's right
you
there
know,
on the screen.
sometimes you
Thank
just
God
have
for
to
that
like
wonderful innovation and
sacrifice
magical
a
stuff.
few
I'm not saying
things
get rid of
in
it.
order
I'm just
for
saying
it
it
to
should
be
not
like
be there for me to
workable
have
or
to use it and to
something
have
like
to
that.
plug in my tablet
Yeah.
controller and play for
And
more than
that's
2 hours
that,
at once for it to
that's
die.
where the whole thing about the
just-
Wii
I'm
U's
just saying, man,
limitations.
I like
I opened up
options.
Pandora's
I
box.
hear you.
I like
yeah, you
options.
did. We can have that argument on another podcast. I think
It makes
that
sense. I mean,
there
I get
are a
it.
lot of games that you can totally just throw the gamepad away and use a controller. There's tons of games like that.
Right.
I think that there are examples of it being overused. There are also examples where I would not want to play this game without it, like Mario Maker.
And that's one of the few where I'd agree with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
so-
Used it very well.
So I totally see your point, but we're gonna move on now.
No, I'm fine with it. There will
You
be
mean
war
move
waged
on,
at a
your
later date.
thing's
I'm
over.
fine with that.
Yeah, let's do that.
What are you talking about?
I figured while we were talking about Xenoblade, and that
So
was
that'd
That'd be a
part.
path of broken paths.
That is mainly that's our Xenoblade podcast. We have a little bit of listener mail. We had
Oh my God, listener mail.
Elizabeth Silvas email us about an experience she had related to Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm going to talk about for a second.
Okay.
She writes,
Cool.
I've enjoyed visiting your booth for a few years, and I was hoping I could share this article with you. It's my brain tumor survival story. It's now playing. It's how playing the Sonic games helped me with recovery after the surgery. Sonic also helped me deal with the bullies I was dealing with. So the article is really interesting. I think we're going to get it on our social network channels on Game Over Video Games.
Post it when we post the podcast, probably.
Yeah. But she basically she had a brain tumor when she was a kid that caused her to have a lot of mechanical hand issues. She couldn't. Her motor skills weren't up to snuff. And so she got made fun of a lot, and her self-esteem really came from playing video games, and Sonic the Hedgehog was one of them. So hopefully we can get an interview with her here on the podcast.
That's awesome.
Soonish. That'd be cool.
Points for Sonic being awesome.
Yeah, awesome. So that is our podcast.
Oh.
The next episode.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Next month, we're going to be talking about Star Fox.
Maybe.
Oh,
What's
I'm
that?
ready for the fucking Star Fox.
What's Star Fox?
Something
Yeah.
about doing
They
a
use
barrel
the
roll, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so we're gonna do part one
I-
for Star Fox, which is
I
gonna
can't
be
wait for them
the
to
SNES
say
game and the
unfunny
Nintendo
things
64
that
game.
everyone in the
in honor of
2010s
the
would
release
say.
of Star Fox
All the
Zero
Star
for
Fox
the Wii
memes,
U.
Honestly, the best that came
I
out of
really
Star
hope it's
Fox
good.
was that Smosh video.
I am
where it's
full.
like Star Fox
I'm
Jersey
really excited for
Shore.
it.
Guess what, guys? You got to use that touchpad
You know what I'm
again.
talking about?
Yay! Love you.
Maybe this
No,
will be the
I
one that'll
don't.
win you over.
No, I don't know what
Maybe
you're
this is
talking
the
about.
time.
If it wasn't
That's like
Mario
a
Maker,
core
I don't think it's
memory
gonna happen with
of
that.
You know the
I
only
see.
Play,
touchpad that would win me over?
Because I just
sorry,
liked Star
Toad
Fox.
game.
And I was
Why
like,
can't
this
I
looks
remember? Captain
funny.
Toad.
Yeah.
Captain Toad uses it really well.
I don't like
I don't
puzzle
know.
games
Fox
that
in
much.
Space is pretty good.
If there's no giant robots. In
I
it.
was gonna say, if there is a game that lets me
I love
that lets me
I love
have,
that game.
and they actually had it as a tech demo, where the main screen it was two giant robots fighting each other, and the touchpad was the cockpit view. Done. All is forgiven. But guess
No,
what?
they are
We're never-
making-
and even if they make it,
they
it's
were
going to be over
making-
here in this country. So
They
no!
were making it.
Okay.
It was one of the games that
Hey
they...
guys, shut up. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Robots.
I'm talking... You got me sucked me into the robot
All right, if you have
conversation.
something to say to us, you can email us at
Nope.
podcast@gameovervideogames.com.
No.
You can check out our website,
That
gameovervideogames.com.
don't exist no more.
You can check us out on Twitter at GameOverGames because Game Over Video Games is too long to have a Twitter handle of, which is weird.
Oh my god, they
On
have
Facebook,
Twitter.
we are
Holy
facebook.com/GameOverVideoGames.
shit.
know, I think I'm following
Games.
it.
On YouTube, we are youtube.com/GameOverVideoGames.
There's a pattern here.
And I wanted to let you guys know that the Game Over Video Games crew is going to be all over the country this year attending various
No, they're basically plugging in all the other stuff that they have. Oh boy.
Man, can't wait for more of this.
Oh. This
you
is
regretting
already
this
a
decision?
oh. I feel drained a little bit. Just
Well, think about it this way: you only have 59 episodes, and then we get the pictures.
oh,
But-
no.
I've been looking through, and there's a couple that are 2 hours long. I think it's the 50th one is 4 hours long or something like that. But the others are some of them are 30 minutes. So
Oh, cool. Oh, that's good at least, I guess.
Yeah. Bro, going through your YouTube feed is insane. What are you watching? Is that President's
Oh.
AI?
I forgot I was doing screen share with you. I need to do that. Yeah.
All right, I had
Nah,
a good
dude, that was
time.
a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. No, this was a good time. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when and whatnot, and then we could do this again. We can try and make it a regular thing.
Yeah, I'd be down. This was a good time. I like making fun of my old employer, I guess. So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, thanks for having me, Cameron.
And no problem.
I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
Yep.
Yerp. Bye.
Bye. All right, cool. All right, well, that was very fun. Just kidding. It was soul crushing. that podcast. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Well, we are done for the night. I really can't do anymore. Let's just find one of my random friends and just whatnot. Sorry for missing it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. You didn't miss much. We just played a funny Sonic game, and then I watched Pain. All right, but let's see. Who are we gonna say hello to? I don't know. Not really too much, I guess. Breath of the Wild, sure. Breath of the Wild is always a good time. Oh, nope. Nope, that person's ending. Perfect. Alright, good thing I always check. Ooh, frickin' Christ. Okay, let's see. I don't want any of the recommended channels. It's all Splatoon 3, and I don't even like Splatoon all that much, to be honest. It's just okay. Alright. I know. Since we just listened to people talk about Xenoblade for like an hour, or well, Xeno in general for an hour, let's see if we can find anybody playing Xenoblade. I should have some music on here. Hang on, let me find some. Quick. Splatoon supremacy? No. No, that's wrong. Alright, well. Not really anybody playing Xenoblade, unfortunately. Okay. Deceive Inc. What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at? This just looks like Overwatch, but with the Hello Neighbor, like, look. So bad, admittedly. Good night. Hey, I'll see you later, Akko. Thanks for stopping by, dude. For like the little bit you were here, but it's all good. Oh, you can never go wrong with Mario. Galaxy. Galaxy Mayhaps? No. Actually, what's in the categories you think you'll like? Let's see. Kingdom Hearts, Pikmin, Pokemon, RE4 Original, RE4 Remake, Zelda, Just Chatting, no. No, thank you. Like, I do like some of those games, but not right now, unfortunately. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know, I can't really find anything interesting enough, so yeah, alright, I guess we'll just skip out on the raid tonight. But, well, that's okay. That's totally okay. We're just gonna live with what we got. We got some good time out of it, we got some good fun. And, yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Thanks for, everyone for stopping by and, enduring the torture with me. So, yeah, it was fun. I'll see everyone, oh, right, tomorrow we're playing Pikmin 2. So that'll be great. Alright, so, I'm gonna go detox myself, basically. Bye.